was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Before they hung him from the gallows, these were the final words he said.
My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece.
Ever since, pirates from all over the world set sail for the Grand Line, searching for One Piece, the treasure that would make their dreams come true.
Yo!
Don't give it up, Luffy. Don't give it up, Solo. Don't give it up, Nami. Don't give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Here's how the story goes. We find out about a treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt. The pirate whose eye is on it, he'll sing. I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king.
His name is Luffy.
That's Monkey D. Luffy.
King of the pirates. He's made of rubber.
How did that happen?
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. His name's Zolo, he's just like a samurai and a L-A-D-Y. Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking, Chopper's doctoring.
Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Set sail for One Piece.
Okay.
Okay.
Hit it.
Okay. So, as we resume our... it's called the Infinite Desert, right? What we
Yes.
fucking call this arc?
Yes, the Infinite Desert Gallia.
Okay, the Infinite Desert Gallia. As we continue on for the Infinite Desert of Gallia, we have a cavalcade of exciting events. Lee and her new special needs child friend, who's very smart, but she's very weird, need to get Zarin to safety somewhere else. So she's like, alright, I know these guys. The White Fang will help us out. So we make a bobsled out of Zarin. And there's a bit more of interpersonal banter, but that just kind of happens with Lee and Nephany in each scene. They make their way there, they fight some Forsaken, they meet Ranulph on the way, a guy of the Revolution, the Claw of the Revolution. And he takes us there to go check out the revolutionaries at their sick base. What's their place called? The Hidden Oasis or something?
The Golden Sand Hidden Village.
Golden Sand Hidden Village, cool. Yes, okay, got it, yeah. There we meet a couple more cool guys of the Revolution. Like Scramir. The Doctor who's like Mucklaw, right? Oh yeah, he's down here, Mucklaw. Leaf. Get debriefed a bit more on the details of the desert. Learn a lot of shit, like how there's walls, how people have been sacrificing people to God or something, how the Forsaken come back to life, real fucked up shit. Lee's like, yeah, that all sucks. I have a friend who needs medical attention and I need help with it, and I also would like to see him as little as possible because I feel guilty. Lee gets Zarin's sword back. She finds out she's kind of the reason why the Forsaken have been going out more in weird packs recently, so she feels a little worried about that, like, oh, I made it worse, cool. And she's like, alright, yeah, I'll help. I'll go raid a fucking tomb with you guys to go get rid of, what's his name, Bando? Yeah, Bando. His epic title, the Forsaken Leader. Meanwhile, across the desert, we have some fun, high-flinging adventures of... Wait, did we go to the 5e game next, or did we go to the Inquisitor? Okay, yeah, so we went to Nyla and Jesse and Isaac, who are just finally tramping around the desert and get to the nice capital city, where they decide it would be best to ally themselves with the law and join the church. And decide that maybe we should just ask these guys. I mean, they've got a lot of people. We can probably just find our friends for them, right? And no one really stopped to think, maybe we could just do it ourselves. So they met the captain of the Royal Guard. Is it the Royal Guard or just the Guard? I'm sorry. It's the Royal Commander, right?
Royal Guard.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, who was chatting up the princess with thick thighs. They talked to Volter a bit. No one at the church seems to know anything about the rest of the crew immediately. They could be lying, but they decide, okay, we'll help. Yeah, it sounds like there's some shit going down. We'll help in exchange for you guys, looking around. It's a good way to get acquainted with the city. There's lots of jokes about are you lost and how loud guns are, and we cannot escape it. So they go off to the sands. They find a furry, or someone who looked like a furry. Sorry, a White Fang member. Does she have fucking... I look at her head. What's that shit behind her head? That looks like animal stuff. You guys feeling me? Kinda looks like animal stuff. Anyway, they find her, and it's like, oh, that's not good. There's scorpions and Forsaken here. But then, like, a fucking dragon shows up, and that's way worse. So they have to fight a dragon. And then, they do. And then they go back home. I probably missed some details in there. Then we go to the 5e game, where they begin their 5e tournament. This is not an insult, it's just they're on a D&D adventure. They're having a good time. Carrie, Ron, and Ivy. They're still working for Mustin. They're in a mini tournament arc, and everyone doesn't even realize they're in the Coliseum until the fight's about to begin, because it's just a fucking pit. They fight some real flavorful guys, Lots and Largo and Desert Warrior. It was a fun time. They win. They win some of our crewmates back, so good work for the Ron, Ivy, Carrie crew. You're the first one to actually make progress on getting the team back together, as I expect from the captain. Ron informs Mustin with no uncertain terms that he is not allowed to own any of his crewmates. Yeah, no war crimes. That's pretty good. They also learned more stuff about the desert. I know every crew's learning shit about the desert. I think they're also part of the crew who learned about how dying is kind of like a haha joke here. Anyway, we get back to Lee eventually. I kind of did. Lee, once again, more talk of Nephany. Very guilty, wham, wham, wham. Shut up, Lee. Goes on an adventure to go raid a tomb. Maybe it's time for my D&D fun adventure, but no. Halfway through the fight against Bando, Isaac just Kool-Aid Mans through a wall and tries to kill Nephany. And so Lee gets in a bloody conflict with him. Ends up fucking killing him again. And Nephany tries to distract from that by saying, oh look, it's a cool sword, can we leave? You freak? And they leave. Okay, next, Nyla and Hawkeye. No, Nyla and Jesse go to fight Hawkeye and Volts. Why did they go there? I didn't hear that part. Were they directed to go there? Was that like right after the job?
That was our main mission. The dragon was like a side thing.
Oh, I thought you guys went out to like... I thought you just heard, what's her face?
No, we were going to the village to fight Hawkeye, and we just ran into a dragon.
I thought you just heard Tanez just crying in the desert, and that was your mission. I see. Okay, so they arrive at their mission point. There's lots of huts. And they just mindlessly fight off the rebels who are just trying to overthrow this government. And they don't ask questions because
they're bandits.
Ben is just playing fucking Snake Eater in the background and just enjoying military war crimes. That was good. They beat them. Hawkeye ran away. He found a hole in the ground and he escaped. That was pretty good. Then we go back to the D&D crew. They have a good time. They meet some characters who I basically missed the first part of their introduction, so I don't know what they were doing there. Were they also there working for Mustin?
Yes.
Alright.
Those guys... they're like, fuck golems. I don't want to die.
Yeah, this is too high level for us. This quest sucks. Can we go do fucking Mines of Phandelver? And they leave. Our crew is like, yeah, this is base. They go through it. They have some fun. Ron just lets the pit trap happen and then just walks up a wall. I like that. They get the orb. Ivy deduces that Hottie is trying to trick them. And Ron basically, like a Pokemon trainer who's won a battle, forces him to comply at the threat of death without actually implying it, just by existing. They then proceed to go deeper for the orb of Asmodeus, or whatever they were searching for. And fight my boss fight from my game, except it was a lot funnier because Carrie was there and kept saying good quotes. then they found a poneglyph, and Ron reveals that, oh yeah, I've seen rocks like this, and Ivy's the voice of reason, which I know she really must hate being. And she gets a poneglyph rubbing. And then they go back. Ron got some knuckles. Is that about right?
Yeah, that's everything. God, that took a fucking minute.
I'm sorry, my explanations are always really slow
No,
because I always
took a
go over things.
No, that took a minute because of what happened.
It's also like 9 hours of free separate storylines.
Yeah. Okay, let's do the fucking...
Oh, my throat hurts already. Okay, get ready. Episode 21!
21.
To war!
War!
Take back the Delphinus!
Delphinus!
Oh, fuck! The Delphinus!
It's alive! It didn't blow up!
Oh no, guys.
Blow up!
Blow up!
Guys, my mic was muted the whole time.
No.
Yeah, I'm just fucking kidding.
Damn, you shot something through my chest right there. That was a profound sadness for a second.
We do a fucking retake and no, it's just like,
I've always
yeah,
wanted to
yeah,
say,
stuff happened,
stuff
yeah,
happened.
whatever.
Cowboy and hot girl go to desert. Lee kills child.
Okay, who,
Lee
Okay,
kills
well-
child and Blake rips off my campaign. That's about it.
who wants to go first?
I don't want to go right away. I've just talked for like 5 minutes straight. I want to take a breath.
Okay, which group wants to go first?
I
I'm
want to
ready.
go second.
I guess I have been volunteered.
I
You
want to go
have.
second.
The hex crawlers need to go.
Yeah,
Alright.
I want to go second. I'm calling it now.
I'm gonna grab a fucking drink, actually. Fuck you.
You know what,
We let him
Blake?
catch a nap.
I'll go first, Blake.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
To archive the pages again.
I want Liam to come back to being robbed out of it. Holy fuck.
Alright.
You gotta hurry. Or wait till he's back, then cut to Lee.
I apologize, Richard.
It's fine.
That doesn't sound fine.
It's not fine.
It's not fine. I wanted to go.
Death battle right now for it.
Let's have an epic rap battle.
I can't do that.
Oh, chill out.
Primed and ready.
Sorry, Liam, you've been replaced.
Rap teaches kids to disrespect their parents.
Rap teachers
I
get
That's
can't
not
do that.
true, Richard. Some rap is positive.
Oh, bullshit. So positive. It's all bullshit to me.
Richard, I swear to God, if Ben leaves because of you and your stupid racism,
He's gone!
Oh, God. Okay, so,
Yeah.
coming back to Lee, Nephany, Ranulph, and Leith. They've just finished destroying the Forsaken and getting the crown and the new fancy sword.
Yeah.
So, 1 second for the music. So, we pick back up with Lee exiting the under part of the temple.
Yeah. I think we just like handed the sword off to Ranulph. I remember him swinging around.
Yeah, he has the physical might to hold it, and you're
But
dying.
perhaps not to wield it. I'll be the true king of Gallia with this. Alright.
So, I think we're about done here. We should probably head out before any more Forsaken show up.
He just nods numbly.
Nephany looks kind of sad, or not sad, but like more forlorn than she was before,
Oh no.
and she just kind of nods in agreement.
Definitely. Big girl words. Don't use those. Alright.
Okay, so you will exit the temple. So you'll begin walking through the desert. Ranulph will look at you. Good thing that both of you made it out of there okay.
Yeah. You guys too. I figured leaving Bando up to you both would be fine.
Oh yeah, we were able to handle it without too much trouble. Looks like you guys had a pretty tough time with it. You doing okay?
No, I'll be fine. Don't worry. Most of it's Isaac's blood.
Well, it shouldn't be that much longer before we can make it back to the town.
Somehow.
As he says that, the wind's gonna pick up,
Oh no, not a sandstorm.
as at least ears will start to perk.
Oh.
Randolph, we should find a cave as quickly as we can. We're not gonna make it back to town in time. As the wind starts to get more violent extremely quickly, as Randolph will start to look around.
That's a sandstorm, huh?
Lee, Neffany, follow me. Yeah, we don't want to get caught up in this. It's gonna just be a mess of trouble.
Lee nods.
So, after some walking, you will find a cave.
Oh, nice. Oh, cozy. Glad someone set up shop here for us. Oh, we even have some herbs in the corner. These high effort maps now that trying to assert dominance.
So, it takes some doing, and you were getting pretty uncomfortable by all the shifting sands everywhere. But you managed to find a cave in time. It makes you think that if you were caught in that kind of storm out in the desert, you probably just wandered to your death.
Pretty good.
It would be almost unrecognizable to make your way anywhere.
Oh, yeah, it's like in the Little House of the Prairie where they have a blizzard.
So Randolph will start walking in the cave.
Alright.
I guess we can just stay here and wait out the sandstorm.
He'll plop down on this rock. Does happen a lot here. She tries to scrape some sand, dirt, and blood off of her.
They happen before Randolph can finish. Please will speak over him. They happen once a week. We just thought we'd be able to beat it.
Oh, another thing on a clock, huh? Ugh. Weird.
Yeah, it should probably last, She goes to look outside the cave. Probably 2 to 3 days, if I had to guess.
Days? Really? I can even tell.
It's usually due to how fast it appears, what length the sandstorm will take. They're pretty regular, so if it's something as large as this and it hits this quickly, it's usually a pretty big one.
Great. Got it.
But at least that gives us time to relax, and not like anything's gonna be going on in the desert with the sandstorm happening.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna pick a better place to sit down. Lee will be getting your bag out. Guess I'll start patching this now.
Randolph will kind of sigh and just take a seat on the ground.
Yeah. I'll start stitching up some of her wounds and cleaning them.
Neffany will sit there quietly, kind of looking down. Leith will speak up. So, you guys fought Isaac, huh?
Yeah,
What happened to him?
he's dead.
Probably not for long.
So I've heard, huh?
Leith will have kind of an uncomfortable expression on her face. So, I feel like you probably deserve to know, but there's a bit more to the Forsaken than we told you before.
What do you mean? Like, kind of glares up from her wound.
You asked why they typically are so violent and seem to just want to kill, right?
Yeah.
There is a theory on that, but it's hard for anyone to prove. You see, we've tried to capture them and interrogate them to figure out why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
And what we've learned has been a bit disturbing from that.
Uh-huh.
What we've been able to piece together is that it seems like their bodies, in a sense, don't forget whatever pain they experience. So, say they were stabbed. Even if they heal, they're gonna constantly feel the pain of being stabbed. And it seems like God doesn't let them die, just so they can do whatever he wants. And that's kind of why I think they, at least in my opinion, why they follow his orders. So they can probably stop experiencing that pain.
There'll be a very painful, silence. And Leo'll just go,
Yeah, everyone in the room's a bit down.
yeah. Well, I can see why you didn't tell me that before we went out here.
Yeah, I just thought you probably deserved to know after fighting them like that.
Now that we're done with it, you mean?
He'll kind of close his eyes and sigh a bit. Yeah, now that we're done. Sorry for not telling you the whole story.
Wouldn't it change what I did, I guess?
He kind of gives like a fake smile. I guess I can say the same. I attacked and killed those guys, even knowing this already, so...
Whatever.
And it probably won't be the last time.
Yeah. She'll cut off a bit of the thread as she finishes stitching one of the wounds and move to another one. Yeah, whatever. Monsters are monsters, I guess.
Lethal, kind of get out of her, sad little stupor for a second. Also, what we know about them is that it's almost random in a sense who it happens to. There really seems to be no rhyme or reason to it from what we've seen. I've seen friends of mine, suddenly just start going crazy, saying they just talking about how they hurt over and over again. And before I know it, Lethal kind of paused for a second and looked kind of like a lot more sad at this point.
Has it ever happened to Lost?
Randolph will poke his head up a bit. Not that I know of. There aren't very many Lost that pass through here. I heard it was a more common occurrence a long time ago, but I think you're probably the first ones in 27, 28 years. I remember the last ones that appeared were when Scrimmier was a kid.
What did they do here, then?
Don't know.
Figures. I'm sure a lot end up here and just die out in the desert.
I heard that in the past there were more that came here more frequently, but it never really... The rumors never really ended well for any of them.
Yeah.
And it seems like the church tries to suppress information on any loss that used to be in the desert.
Yeah, go figure.
Even collecting things from lost or from the outside, in a sense, has been heavily forbidden by the church and is looked down on by God. At least that's the rules the church says. And after he says that, Nephany is going to look a lot more uncomfortable.
Ah. Yeah, Lee gives her a side eye. Yeah, that makes sense now. So how much longer till we can actually go to the church, or wherever they are, and take care of them? What's your timetable on this? I mean, really, how long have you guys been stuck here just dealing with the Forsaken? If they keep getting back up, have you just been here forever?
The revolution, at least our generation of it, started with Sremir after he says he met some lost when he was a kid and felt inspired to take up arms against the church after that. Or at least after they disappeared. And, well, he slowly gathered his power and gathered other like-minded individuals to his cause. And if you're asking about our timetable, it's actually pretty... We have a plan in the works that's going to go into action very soon. This is actually one of the last jobs before we finally strike with full force.
Well, here's hoping it goes well. I mean, hey, I'll be up front. I still owe you guys for helping Zarin, but I gotta prioritize looking for my crew. But as long as those don't cross, I'll help.
Randolph will give you a smile. Don't feel like you're indebted to us. Healing your friend was what anyone would do. But when the war is over and we've won, we'll be happy to lend you what aid we can in finding your friends if you don't find them already. But don't feel like you have to stick your neck out for us. This is our fight.
Lee nods. Kind of closes her eyes. Yeah, got it. Sure. She looks over to the cave entrance with all the fucking sand howling about.
Leith kind of poking at the fire a bit. I really, like, she has more aggressive tone at this point. I really can't stand the church. Or God, for that matter. They arbitrarily bring people back from the dead at their will. I've seen families cry for their loved ones to be brought back, only to get a flat-out refusal while they bring back psychopaths for themselves. All claiming it's by the will of God, or whatever that means. What kind of God would do something like that? Just play with others' lives?
It just means he's strong.
She's kind of gripping her arm, like, tightly at this point. But what's the point of having power like that if you just abuse it to play with others' lives like that?
He just shrugs. Don't know. A lot of things in this world are a lot more mindless than you'd think they are.
She just gets up and is, like, more aggressive at this point. He turns people to dust just for his own whims and games. While his priest sits there and smiles. How's there any justice in that? How are people supposed to look up to him for that?
I mean, they shouldn't. But they're probably too scared. They're probably not born to actually fight against that. I mean, I've met plenty of people who just didn't have it in them to keep fighting for what they believe in at this point. Someone left their crew because of that, I guess. So, I guess I understand it a bit more. A lot of what comes down to it is just how people are born, really. There's strong people, there's normal people, and then there's other things. Some people just don't have it in them, and some people only know one way or the other.
Well, since we're probably part of the strong that have the ability to fight back, it's our responsibility to take up arms and try and help those people that are too weak to defend themselves.
Lee won't. I mean, she won't object, but she won't affirm that since she's obviously categorizing herself in the other category. But, you know, she doesn't disagree. I mean, he's right. Just shouldn't include her.
You'll hear Nephany kind of whisper a bit while she's like staring at the ground, like kind of like she's sitting down on the ground with like her knees like wrapped in her hands and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It happened to my parents.
He'll frown. I mean, not a lot else. And kind of sigh.
Leith will look at her. What do you mean? When I was young, my parents, they really loved collecting things that appeared in the desert. Ancient relics, items that Lost brought, just anything they could find. But, one day, a man from the church came to our house, and he brought people with him, and they told me to hide, and I eventually found them in the square of the town, and before I could call out to them, they disappeared. Nephany will kind of put her like head in her hands. And you'll see Leith kind of like tear up a bit and kind of look sad as she like kind of curls up a bit.
Well,
it's a common occurrence around here for stuff like that to happen. Anyone the church deems as undesirable will be they'll be given judgment, or at least that's what they say.
Alright. Lee will lean over, and she'll like go to put a hand on her head, and then kind of stop and put it back on her own knee and sigh, and go, well, you made him proud at least. You did all they asked. Stayed hid and kept away. And you didn't stop doing what they wanted. Collecting stuff.
She'll kind of look at you and give you kind of a weak smile. Or she has some tears like in her eyes. I collect things like this and build things to help me remember them. I thought I could be closer to them if I did things like this, and in the worst case, maybe I could join them one day.
Jesus, kid. Jeez, kid. So like that, just let it rest for a second and then try and move on to... Oh, it must have been pretty fucking crazy if those are the things you try and remember them by. Kind of half joking.
She'll give you a fake smile.
Well, don't stop doing it then.
I never will, but there were a lot of days where I couldn't stand being alone in the desert.
Well, that's over now, at least. It's hard to be alone on the ocean. You need a crew to sail with. So you won't be there, at least.
Nephany will kind of twitch a bit. I met that
promise they'd
priest.
take you there, you know.
Yeah, that's not the end of my story, though. That priest I met when he took my parents, I met him again. He came to where I was living, and he gave me a smile as he told me about how the church knew what I was doing. And I'll never forget his eyes. He always kept them closed, but he gave me the most frightening smile. Nephany's like crying a bit at that. Like she's obviously in a bad emotional state now.
Oh, no, child. But I'm the worst person for that, alright. Lee will kind of clench her teeth and put a hand on her head.
Nephany will not stop you.
Oh,
You
you're
will-
not afraid.
It does look like you're comforting her a bit.
Alright.
She does cry less.
Alright, she'll try and pull her into like a hug thing, you know, where you just pull them into your body so they can cry in a less embarrassing way. Yeah. You know.
Well, you don't have to worry, kid. We're gonna go get that priest and stop him from doing anything like that again.
Yeah. Motherfuckers like that deserve it.
If you don't mind me asking, kid, did the priest have slanted eyes and wear a gold and white outfit? And Nephany will kind of look up a bit. I think so.
What, someone you know?
Yeah. At least, if you'd appear alone and do something like that. And if it's the one that was leading other priests and capturing people, it's probably the High Priest Walter. He's the current head of the church. And probably our biggest target, even above the king.
Oh, well, that lines up nicely then.
The guy walks around preaching the will of God and trying to sway the people to the church. And most trust him, but the things I've heard and the things he's done to my friends have been unforgivable.
Yeah. A guy like that trying to get your trust when he won't even look you in the eyes. Good one. Wow.
It almost seems like he's taking joy when he declares that people are facing God's judgment. Sick bastard. Nephany will try and like wiggle her way out of your arms for a second. Lee? No, she'll have a much more energetic tone at the moment.
We will raise an eyebrow.
Can you tell me about the ocean again? What are your friends like?
We will be stunned at the bounce back.
It seems a bit forced.
Yeah, alright. Well, she won't I mean, she won't be like, "Whoa, you fucking bounce back quickly." Then she'll just kind of nod and be like, "Oh, yeah, sure. I got plenty still to say. I think I left off about Ron doing something stupid last time, but you're gonna have to remind me which. There's a lot."
I think something about him drowning at a festival.
Oh, yeah. So the Sunshine Festival. And she'll go on about that.
Yeah, Randolph and Leith will come and sit a bit closer and kind of engage in
Yeah.
your conversation.
Oh, yeah, you people don't know what a notion is either.
And you can pass the days. So 3 days are gonna pass, and you can heal that HP for resting.
Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of medical supplies also. Yeah,
So feel free
I'll
to just heal yourself to full.
Yeah, I'll just put myself to 53 since I'll drop for body armor anyway. Yeah.
As
We'll spend the days.
as the
talking about
couple days
ocean,
will pass,
getting them
you
to
enjoying
open.
yourselves, trying to not talk about depressing subjects anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, now Lee's definitely gotta make us back to the ocean. We gotta get back to the ocean, or else Nephany will cry. We can't have that. That's fucked up. That's illegal.
After you wake up on the third day. Up and at 'em, everyone. Seems like the sandstorm is finally cleared.
About time. I can't.
If we make good time, we can be back there within the next 5 hours.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
All right, let's go.
We will point her back. You need a ride, Neff, or are you gonna be able to keep up?
No, I think I can keep up. She kind of presses a button on her shoes, and they like extend into some kind of like pads.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder how you made it here before us. Also, gonna
Oh,
assume
yeah.
some bullshit like that.
Yeah. She clicks them. She like kind of clicks her heels together, and they start like you see little rockets on the end.
Oh, I see. Now we're stealing my. Now we're stealing my one Oz references from my Ruby game. Your fucking Ruby slippers. Fuck you. This is bullshit.
The what?
Well, Ruby slippers, Dorothy. Click your heels. Go back to home. Go to Kansas.
Oh, I didn't even remember.
What the fuck, Blake? It's like the one thing from Wizard of Oz people remember. Anyway.
No, I know that.
I know. Alright, let's go, yeah. Click your fucking heels, Nephany. Let's get going.
After a couple hours, you'll arrive back at the village. Finally back. And Randolph will kind of look around. Looks like not as many people are wandering around at the moment. Well, we should go report this premiere either way. And I'm sure you guys want to take a rest after all this travel.
Yeah. Take a rest and eat something that's not rations. And she stops because she is thinking, I should probably check on Zarin, but then suddenly saying the prospect out loud makes her not want to. And yeah. Come on, Neff.
Nephany will tug on your shirt. Hope your friend's okay.
Yeah. I do, too. Oh, Zarin. Come on, bro. Get out of there. What are you doing? Mucklaw deserves to have his license revoked to let you do that.
So you guys will enter the main area of the Golden Sands, Rebels.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go report to Scrimmier. Hey, Leith. He kind of gives her the sword. Why don't you go show this to Raksha? I'm sure he'll be interested in it. Sorry if you feel like I'm stealing that from you, Lee.
No. It's fine. It's whatever.
Well, I'll see you in a bit. As Randolph will start to walk off, and
See ya.
yeah. Hopefully get to work with each other soon, Lee.
Yeah, definitely. I'll see you later, Claus.
You'll see Mucklaw standing near the entrance.
Oh. Hey, Doc.
Oh, wonderful, you're finally back.
Yeah, apparently the regular scheduled sandstorm got in the way. How's...
That time again.
Yeah, how's, Zarin?
You'll see Mucklaw has a more grim expression when you say Zarin.
Lee feels that.
Your friend, Zarin.
Yeah.
His condition worsened while you were gone. It seems that some of his broken bones in his ribs were interfering with his breathing and causing him to go into a critical state.
I was kind of worried that might happen.
Thankfully, you brought him here. Now, I've spent much of my life studying herbs of the desert and collecting rare materials as I try and save lives. Just doing what any doctor would. And luckily for your friend, I had a certain concoction I spent many years making. And the concoction is supposed to fully heal the wounds of the sick and bring their bodies back to a peak condition. So, when I saw your friend fall into that state, I decided it was worth the use on him.
Lee blinks and kind of pauses and takes a breath and bows her head a bit. Thank you for that. I hope it worked out.
It worked magnificently. Your friend was able to get up within a few hours. Good as new, except for his left arm. After further examination, it seems that he has more serious nerve damage in the arm that will stop it from functioning the same way it has before. But other than that, he's good as new. And you don't have to feel bad about my creation. I make medicine in the hope of saving lives. And as long as I can see my patient get back up at the end of the day, then it's well used.
Yeah, Lee will nod and be like, she won't say anything. In her head, she's like, oh, don't worry, I get that, but I just feel bad that I made you use it because literally my own fault. But, so she'll feel sweat kind of dripped out her forehead, but just nodding up. Thank you, sir, sir.
Your friend got up about 2.5 days ago now. So, I believe last time I saw him, he was in last time I saw him was in the sparring area with Raksha. I look for him there, and I've been doing regular checkups on him every 6 or so hours since then. Nothing bad seems to have occurred besides his arm. So, we can thank the desert for his recovery.
Yeah. You mainly, but yeah.
I'm just doing my job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have many things to prepare for with the coming battle.
Yeah, of course. I'll help out there where I can.
He'll kind of give you a bow as he starts to walk off.
He will let out a breath.
It's good. Your friend's doing okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm not glad, I just...
You'll hear a loud scream coming from the sparring area.
I told you he was like this.
It did not sound like Zarin.
Yeah, but, you know, she's just assuming he's getting to work there.
Do you want to go see what that was?
No. Come on, let's go.
As you walk in, you'll see an old-looking man. There seems to be a lot of different weapons lining the walls in this training area. Like there seems to be a dedicated like little ring in the room, with weapons of all different varieties lining the walls with water and different things there for people to rest. And you see an old-looking man in a kind of like kind of patched together like armor kind of attire, as he's holding a large wooden sword. And in a very loud voice, "My God, Leith, you found it! You found Ragnall!" As he goes up and grabs the sword.
Guess there wasn't much to worry about.
Zarin kind of peeks over. "Oh, hey, Lee.
Hey,
Mission go well?"
we found a sword.
I
She
kind of start to walk over.
answers lamely.
He still has his left arm in a sling.
Yeah, of course. Lee's
Oh,
kind of looking at the floor.
Yeah. He kind of looks over at Ragnall. "Quite a sword."
Yeah, it was heavy.
So, anything exciting happened besides finding that sword?
Well, we got caught in the storm. That was like reverse exciting.
Oh, yeah, that
Apparently,
looked
just
pretty-
like everything else, they're on schedules here. So that
Oh, yeah.
happens every certain month or so.
Yeah, looked pretty bad. They told me not to go out to look for you, even though I tried.
You really shouldn't have.
Probably, but you know. Wanted to make sure nothing bad was happening. They said there was some Forsaken or whatever, whoever those are, in that temple.
Yeah,
So-
they're the guys who attacked us first when we got
Huh.
here.
Looks like you managed to get out alright.
Yeah, I killed that kid again.
You killed a kid?
Remember the kid we ran into?
Oh, yeah. I think it's coming back to me now.
He's one of the ones that gets back up.
Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah,
I really came back from all that, huh?
it's really disturbing to see that.
Oh, I bet. Usually people stay dead when you kill them.
Yeah, well, didn't really know you got a medical degree while I was gone, Saren.
Zarin will kind of smile. I don't think I need a medical degree to figure that out. Oh, man. So, good to see you doing alright, Lee. And, you too, Nephany. Right. I heard that you helped us out, so thanks for that. I think I vaguely remember something about me being strapped to something.
Yeah, she saved our ass and made sure you actually got here before internal bleeding killed you.
Well, Zarin will kind of give her a little bow. Thank you, Nephany. I'll try to repay the favor at some point. Oh, it's no problem. You were kind of screaming at me a lot to save Lee, so it's probably the right thing to do. Right. Well, both of us are thankful you took me up on that.
Yeah, of course. You saved our ass.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, you've helped me out a lot. I mean, I thought I was gonna die when I got tackled, so...
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh yeah, he was screaming at me a lot and almost stabbed me if I didn't have my hook shot.
Yeah.
So, thanks, Lee. You repaid the favor. So we're all squared away. Right.
Lee, it just taps her on the forehead. Just don't follow us into a dangerous tomb. If you're gonna do that, at least just tell me you're coming along next time.
Then we'll kind of walk a bit closer to you. Look a bit down, Lee.
Saren, what the fuck do you think?
I mean, this place is not bad, and what, are you worried about everyone
do you have
else?
head trauma or something? Muck didn't say... Doc Law didn't say anything about it. But you remember what happened since we got here, right?
I mean, vaguely. I remember I got hit into the sand by a big demon. Got carted off on a stretcher, and then slept here for a couple days.
I almost killed you.
Yeah, but I'm not dead, right? And hey, thanks to the doc's medicine, I'm as good as new.
I destroyed your arms, Aaron.
He kind of looks down.
And your dad's sword.
Lee, I still have the sword, so... I mean, that's fine. And speaking of my arm, I mean, you're a good doctor. I'm sure you can figure something out in time. You notice by his expression, he's, like, trying to be, like...
Well, yeah.
nonchalant.
Yeah, obviously.
But it's obvious that's not exactly how he's feeling.
I got that, yeah. I don't need you to talk around this, you know.
Okay, do you want the truth?
Yes!
I'm fairly afraid of you for what you did. I mean, you turned into a giant monster and almost killed me.
Yeah, it's about time someone actually fucking listened to me.
I don't think anyone would be able to get out of that without being afraid.
Good, you should be. It's what I told you back at Flipside.
But that doesn't mean I hold it against you.
What do you mean you don't hold it against me?
Lee, I know you wouldn't do something like that. You wouldn't turn into that without thinking it was the last resort.
Yeah, I know.
And I was prepared to throw my life away at that moment.
You shouldn't have been.
Lee,
you got a lot going for you, dude.
Lee, the situation we were in was not the type where we could play it safe and just get out of it with no scratches. If this is the worst price I had to pay for that, then it's welcome.
It's not about that, Zarin. You always go for that option. You're always willing to throw yourself on the line for that. We could have at least tried to get out of there. And never thanks to you!
I feel like I'm making the best decisions I can in these situations.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to say it's probably not the best situations for us to be in, but we don't really have control over all of them, do we?
I feel like we're just... Whatever. Fine, you feel like you're making the best decisions. Good for you. Well, everyone else doesn't think so. Not everyone's alright with the way you throw yourself at these things. Least of all me. But hey, I guess I kind of don't have a voice in this discussion anymore. Since I'm the one who's done the most damage to you so far.
He'll kind of crack a smile at this point and laugh a bit. Ah, see, that's more like it. Now you're just yelling at me.
Shut up, Saren.
I'm
tired. I spent 3 days in a cave. I don't even have it in me to actually know what to say.
Well, I'll have you know that I'm doing fine enough, and I think we should just focus on finding everyone else.
Yeah, we he just
We
kind
can
of
settle
smacks
any-
her face a bit. Yeah, I agree. We really need to. This place is really fucked up, and we have to do a lot here. We've got to get out of here. We have to find everyone. We have to find what the fuck happened to the ship and everyone. Are they just... If we manage,
sure-
they're all fine somewhere, but we have to figure out where. We have to figure out a way to get out, because there's apparently a fucking wall.
Yeah, I heard about that. A lot of confusion about the whole situation. First things first, though, we probably have to try and find everyone and meet back up with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it sounds like everyone around here is gearing up for something big in the meantime.
There's gonna be a war, I guess.
Yeah, apparently they're gearing up for battle any day now. Getting everything in line.
They promised me they'd help look for everyone, but they're also promising it after the war, so it can't actually be that far off. I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe some of our friends got dragged into it too.
Oh, I'm fucking sure. I mean, how many cities are there in this place? I looked at a map. It's not that big.
Like 3?
Like, free. Yeah, thanks.
Well, we can. How about you get some rest and we can talk about what we want to do after that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's nice talking to you again like this, Lee. It's been a bit. Come on, cheer up.
I'm sorry I can't meet you halfway yet.
It's fine, but I'll always be here to, pick up the slack. So, just
Glad you're okay.
thanks.
I'm sorry
I'm glad you're doing okay too, Lee. At least physically, if not mentally. But I'm sure you're strong. You'll pick yourself back up in time. And say,
He's just sticking her head like, oh man, I bet you say that to yourself a lot.
and hey, don't worry. When in doubt, I'll take charge and find everyone for us.
Yeah.
No, if you'll excuse me, I have some training to do. Gotta practice my one-handed sword technique.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Sure. Are you going to rest, Lee?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I will too. I'm really tired.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had a bed. Come on.
Bye, Saren. He kind of waves off.
Lee kind of
he's-
looks back and looks forward and starts walking.
He seems nice.
Too much for his own good, yeah.
I mean, he's your friend, right?
Of course he is. I don't know why at this point, but of course he is.
Well, I mean, I've read that friends kind of look out for each other.
We do, Neff.
Must be nice.
We're friends, Neff. It's fine.
You'll see her like give you like as she's walking, she'll kind of have a wider smile.
Come on, let's go take a nap. I need anything else but being awake.
And you can go rest.
Yeah. Jesus,
Okay.
Aaron. You're so
So-
aggressively painful.
How about we switch to someone else for a moment?
I think Aaron's desert picture's cooler than his default one. Hot takes.
It
I
is.
also
I'm gonna be
thought
honest.
that when
Just
I made
keep it.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of just keeping it.
I told you. Or bring it back for his time skip design, like I suggested, since it's so based. Oh man.
It's really like the outfit.
Man,
Really cool.
Zaren's acceptance is way more painful than him actually being like, fuck you. Oh.
Who wants to go next?
It hurts so much, bros.
I'm down with whatever. Richard?
Pussy.
Yes,
Okay.
let's go.
Okay, yeah, you guys are going
You
next.
should go to bed now, just to punish
Damn,
Richard
Richard
for
is
Liam's...
hungering, boys.
Yeah, he wants it, and Liam keeps dropping the ball.
Yeah, let me grab another drink.
Yeah, give it to Ben, just to fuck, just to make Richard attack
No,
Liam.
I refuse.
Just kidding.
I'll take it again if he refuses.
No.
Okay. So, you all have made your way out of the temple after getting out of the lava hell that you were stuck in. With the orb of flames, your new gauntlets, some gems, and a poneglyph rubbing.
Ooh.
So, we can start the scene as you walk out of the temple. Fuck off.
Yeah, you need to fix it.
Yeah, I know. It's because this is an old map. So.
That was terrifying!
That was terrifying indeed.
I can't wait to tell everyone about it!
I can't wait to find everyone.
Me too. Look, I'm sure Mooston's got some prime intel for us.
I think it's Mustin.
What did I say?
Mooston.
Oh, well. That's fair. He never corrected me, so.
How do we get back?
I wasn't paying attention.
Are those other
One
guys-
was.
Are those other guys still around?
You do not see anyone.
Is that homeless fellow still around?
No, there's no one in sight.
Oh, I think it was this way.
Oh no, we're lost!
Captain? I mean, Ron?
Yeah.
Jesus, come on.
Are you sure?
How sure is Ron?
Hello?
What? Yeah, Ron was paying attention.
I think Liam was asking, do I have to do like a skill roll, but he was autistic about it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Ron was paying attention.
Let me roll courage.
But at this, Ron was paying attention.
But
But at the same point,
Hold
he
on.
probably didn't realize he was gonna have to guide
Hold on,
them
let me roll
back, so he
courage.
probably wasn't paying attention much during the beginning.
Hold on, let me roll courage. Yeah,
And
he
it's
doesn't-
also-
yeah, I won't say anything.
And it's also a desert he's only been through once.
Give me a search roll.
Search
to
roll.
to find your way.
Oh, but that's an intelligence roll, Blake.
Yeah, that's what he's asking for. It's funny.
So you think you remember the path, kind of?
I think it was just past this sand dune here.
Ron, there were a lot of those. But
It's
I
true.
mean, if you're confident, I have no idea where we're going. So.
Well, I think I remember that rock formation. I think we passed by one of those.
And you haven't led us astray before.
Wow! Your brain is so strong!
Thanks, Andy.
I can't really tell where anything is!
Me neither, Carrie.
Ron feels like he knows the way. Somewhat. Some stuff looks familiar.
What's that? As the wind starts to pick up.
Oh. Chilly.
Oh god. Is that a sandstorm?
Oh.
Yes, it's a big
oh,
sandstorm
God.
approaching from like the east.
How long have we been walking?
That looks like death!
You've been walking for about 2 hours.
Okay, so going back is not the option.
Maybe we should find a cave.
Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah, let's look around for a cave fast.
You do see a big rock formation. That
Oh,
there
yeah,
could
over
be a
there.
cave.
Now we
Mhm.
can just make a cave.
You will
Oh,
eventually
okay.
come upon a cave.
Ah! Hey, fellas.
After walking through the cave for a while, you will see Tai Sing, Farhad, and Nikon kind of resting in the cave.
Ron walks in fucking just like double arming this fucking big fucking warm rock. Oh, hey guys!
Tai Sing will look back at you.
Nice to meet you here.
Oh, you made it out of the temple all right.
Yeah, of course.
Please, come take a seat by the fire, relax. It'll probably be a few days until the sandstorm sets by, and you wouldn't want to be caught out in it.
Yeah, it looked pretty nasty.
A few days? Well, do we have food?
How do you know it's a few days?
Oh, the sandstorms like this happen every month or so. And this one was quick to approach, so it's going to last for about 3 days. They're very regular in the desert.
So, did you guys know it was gonna happen?
We knew it was going to happen fairly soon, but it seems to have been a few days early.
I see.
It seems like God has a different plan for this month.
Yeah, Mustin for not telling me about that. But, oh well.
Farhad will kind of speak out. It wouldn't be the first time Mustin hasn't told someone something.
Well, he seems, kind of shady. What's that guy do? I don't really know much about him.
Tai Sing will kind of sigh a bit. Here, take a seat. And Nikon kind of throws you guys like a big bag. There's plenty of food in there if you guys want. Food, water, we got enough supplies, so take whatever you want.
Oh, thanks. Ron will grab something out and take a bite. Toss something in Ivy and carry.
Oh, and Nikon will walk over. It seems like you're injured a bit. She kind of takes out like a medical bag.
Huh?
Please,
No,
let
I didn't
me
notice.
let me wrap up any injuries you guys have.
It was a real close fight.
It wasn't that bad.
Farhad will kind of sit close to the fire. What do you guys see in the temple?
Well, there was like this statue with like a puzzle. Where you had to like take the eyes of a statue and put it in the door.
I still have the eyes. I took them.
Nice. Good call.
I see you found
Yeah.
the orb.
Yeah, and there's like this big lava cave with all these dudes, and then we beat them up. There was a big snake.
It was
Big
hot,
lava
like
everywhere. It was really
was-
hot.
really hot, like double summer.
Tai Sing will look at you guys. Well, it's fortunate that you were able to make it out of there all right.
Oh yeah.
Did Mustin not tell you of the sandstorm?
Oh no.
Typical.
No, in fact, I thought it was kind of weird when our guide just kind of pieced out.
I'm afraid to say you were probably tricked.
Huh. What do you mean?
He probably sent you here with the intention of you not coming back.
Oh.
There are worrying rumors about him. What kind of rumors? And Nikon will kind of speak up for a second. Well, one, there's a rumor about him setting up a supply route for the rebels. Fresh water, more secure, not where any royal forces would know about them. And then apparently right after it got into heavy use, he just sold them out to the royal army. Just like that.
Huh.
I heard that a lot of them were just executed on the spot after that.
Huh.
Farhad will kind of look over. Can I see the orb for a moment, if you would be kind?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Sure, knock stuff out. Ronald heft it over to him.
He will sit down and start examining the orb. As Tai Sing looks at you again. That's not all.
Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tai Sing and Farhan are men. Tai Sing is wearing kind of an open robe with like it's pretty similar to his picture, where it's like he's wearing kind of loose clothing with a more open style. Farhad's wearing like a long scarf and more like heavy like cloth to kind of keep the desert out.
Yeah.
And Nikon was wearing like a kind of robe, but took it off and is wearing a more dancer outfit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's not the only thing Mustin has done. There's also a rumor of him taking a new and promising fighters and making sure they meet certain accidents, so the balance of mercenaries in the region is more stable. I believe he did something similar when he sent us here. He tasked us with an incredible amount of gold on the promise we bring back the orb. And we made way to the temple, not telling us of the dangers that lurk inside. If we were more foolish, we would have made our way in there and probably met our end.
Huh. Not fighters, you guys?
Not particularly. Farhad kind of looks over to you. I'm more of a scholar. I really enjoy, well, learning about the ruins and other things like that in the region. The church has forbidden a couple of them, such as God's temple, but once I can study, I love looking at.
Oh.
Tai Sing will
Oh,
come.
hey. You have, you're a scholar guy. Can you read this? I was gonna rummage in her fucking bag and give him that poneglyph rubbing.
Start looking it down. Oh, wow! Where'd you get this?
Oh, I was in the cave. It was in next to the orb. It was too heavy to lift.
This.
It looked neat. Saw one of those in another island we went to. It looked pretty important.
Nikon, while she's like bandaging you up, will look over. Farhad, we're not going back in the fiery room that they talked of, okay?
It's lava, actually.
Lava room. Even more reason to not go there. Farhad will kind of look depressed a bit. I'm sorry. I don't think I can read this.
No, fair. Not like that.
The lettering is nothing like I've ever seen before. It's extremely interesting. I'd watch you probably want to hold on to it. If anyone you find can read it, it'd probably say something very important. If you found it in some ancient ruin in the desert.
Yeah,
and he'll hand it back to you.
It's got like a cool story on it.
That walk was too heavy for me too.
That's pretty heavy. That's pretty surprising.
Oh yeah, thankfully there were those rubbing supplies in the chest for some reason.
Well, you know, maybe someone was saving them for later or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, in a giant lava room behind a big snake.
Hey, I mean, it had these. And Ron's gonna punch and shoot a little gust of wind. Maybe.
And she'll look like in awe. That's incredible.
Oh, when you want to do that?
Oh, you know. Nah, these gloves, they're pretty neat.
Oh, that's amazing. Duh.
Ron's gonna walk over to Carrie and pick her up and do like toss her up and like throw, like do like a jab to like push her up with the wind.
Ooh.
Fun.
She's not wearing a skirt.
Tai Sing will kind of look at you, Ron. Yeah, I really do say you probably shouldn't associate yourself with Mustin much longer. What did he promise you anyway to get you work for him? All of you don't seem like mercenaries.
Oh, he told us he'd get us information about our friends. You see, we got here like, I don't know, a couple days ago. No idea where we are. Got split up from my crew.
We woke up in a cave.
Yeah. Got 4 other guys we're looking for.
Sounds rough. Do you know anything about where they are?
Oh no, we have no idea where we are. We just landed and we woke up in a cave. I'm lucky I found these 2.
Oh well. Hopefully you can find your friends sometime soon.
I'm sure they're fine.
Mustang's probably not the one to go to for that. He'd probably just string you along, asking you to do one more job for him over and over again.
Oh. Well, he did get us our buddies. Oh man, that did seem a bit unintentional.
There also is a chance that he might know where your friends are and just hides it from you to string you along.
Well, that's not very nice.
If I had to put it kindly, he's the kind of guy that would mark up water and be selling it to a man dying of thirst. So, be careful when you're dealing with him. You guys seem like nice guys, so I wouldn't want you to get deceived.
Right. Well, he didn't look to be too much of a threat.
When in doubt, when he's done with you, he'd probably just sell you to the church.
The church?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure he might try and take something from you and give it to them. Always trying to get on God's good side. There's rumors about him trying to become blessed.
What does that mean?
It means you're one of God's chosen, so it offers you certain perks, like priority being revived and such.
I'm dying. 1 sec. Sorry, I chugged a drink.
Fucking idiot!
Whew. What did he say? What is the God's chosen?
A God's
What did
chosen
he say?
is, well, it's one of the more blessed people in the lands, mostly limited to holy men of the church. It means they have priority in communing with God and receiving blessings from him, like, being revived. It also means they have certain liberties, so folks that he would declare heretical might suffer judgment from God. It's a certain degree of power that those that are chosen are given.
So that's like a real thing?
Yes.
I heard a guy talking about dying more than once.
Those that have...
Is that not like a turn of phrase?
No. At least not for some people in this desert.
Huh.
Some people can be stabbed through the heart and die brutal deaths, only to get back up the next day.
And this God guy can just bring people back?
Yes.
How retroactive is that?
What? Excuse me?
I mean, like, how far back can he go? Can he, like, just do it to anybody? This God guy, if he's a guy, can he just, like, grab a dude who died, like 2 years ago?
In more rare occasions that I've heard that has happened. Nikon will come and sit by the fire. I heard that the king, apparently he's been alive for over 500 years now.
Oh, jeez.
That's a long time!
Apparently, his son is a bit younger at only 300 years, but I heard his daughter is fairly young, only about 27 or so.
And he's not just like a super old dude? He's young?
How winky is he?
The king doesn't appear often, but he's fairly... I believe the term would be middle-aged from appearance.
Seems a bit of a tall tale, my friend.
In this desert,
That's crazy.
the older someone appears, usually the more revered they would be. Only those that seem to be more important are given the liberty to age. Others who have deemed unnecessary are just turned to dust when they reach a certain age and God is finished with them.
Whipperdy.
That's what happened to that one dude in the town. What was that about?
Oh, you witnessed a judgment then, didn't you? Well, when certain people break laws from God, then the church will gather them up and offer them to him in judgment, where then he will take away what time they have left.
You just like, oh. Weird.
Wait.
Is this god like a dude? Or is it like actually a god? I don't know.
You'll see them all cringe a bit when you say that. No one has seen God. The only means we have of knowing his will is his actions and the words of the high priest.
How come he doesn't do anything on the blue?
The where?
The Grand Line, the blue ocean.
I can't say I'm familiar. What's your blue like? What is this? Where is this?
You're joking, right?
No?
The ocean's everywhere.
Yeah, it's where the fish are.
If you go like that way and Ron like points off in a direction, you keep going, you'll probably find it. It's just a big island, right?
Nikon will kind of look at you confused. You just hit the wall.
Well, if you go over the wall.
There is no over the wall.
What do you mean?
The wall just goes up.
What happens when you get to the top?
There is no top?
I thought you'd go over it then.
From what we know. Ron, I think they're saying there is no way to get over the wall.
Give me 20 minutes. I'll climb over it with my... Watch this, Ron. I'll start climbing on the walls.
As you start walking up a wall, Farhad will look extremely impressed. Are you blessed?
No. Say the devil fruit.
Yeah, he's just an idiot.
Hey! I want to.
I feel start laughing.
Huh?
Base!
Yeah, but Jesse told me I'm not. I wish I was.
You're not an idiot, Carrie.
Yeah.
That's true.
Dang it.
Well, I'd be interested to see what's beyond the wall myself. It'd be very interesting. Can you tell me more about this blue?
Oh, it's the ocean. I mean, you guys got water.
Yeah?
What's this? You know? Imagine all that sand's water.
Like, all of their eyes will kind of widen? What? That's kind of a tall tale, friend.
What do you mean?
The sand being a desert of water?
Sure, if you want to say it like that. Well, yeah.
You want to say it like that?
What would you even do in all that water? How would you possibly drink all of that?
Oh, no, it's salty. You can't drink it.
Water you can't drink.
Well, you can. You gotta like purify. I think you like heat it up and then like drain it.
So it's been contaminated then.
Not really. No, it's just
a water desert of
I wonder if Blake
contaminated
was
water.
cooking this fucking joke up for a while in the oven also.
Sounds hellish.
Nah, I mean, not really.
No, it's beautiful, and it's full of fish, and there's no seaboards. And it's full of islands.
You get on a pirate ship and you just go sailing. It's fun.
So do you just sail from town to town?
Well, yeah. There's like islands, like big, places with land. You can go between them.
Deserts in this blue.
Yeah. There's places with deserts.
No, they're not all desert.
Yeah, there's like places with grass, there's snow, there's
What is snow?
Snow is
Oh,
really
geez,
cold
you guys-
rain.
Oh, it's like frozen rain.
You
It's
mean
like really soft and like piles up. It's like sand, but really cold and not as like grainy.
they'll look at you like with fucking bizarre expressions?
It's made of water.
Wait, so the islands are made of water?
No.
No, the island are made out of rocks.
Yeah.
And dirt?
And
Dirt.
dirt.
Dirt are just like small rocks, right?
I guess. I mean, Carrie, you collect dirt, right?
Uh-huh.
Would you say they're small rocks?
Uh-huh. And she'll nod and go,
Oh,
yeah, dirt is like small rocks, but you can put plants grow in them. I like the really green islands the best.
The green islands are nice. I miss Flora.
They remind me of home.
I have to say, I'd love to see somewhere like this one day.
They're pretty nice.
Well, if you find out what's over that wall, please come back and tell me.
Oh, I probably have to climb it to get out of here. Wonder where a boat is. That's the problem. We can find everyone. We can't find the boat. You guys have boats? If we can't find ours? I really want to find ours, but if we don't.
What exactly is... I think we have boats. I've heard that term used before.
Oh, I can do this one. I can fold a paper boat, right?
Yes.
Good. Ta-da!
Boat stored in her pouch. Be like,
No.
I never mentioned this, but I have a pirate ship in here, and fucking kill everyone in the
She
sea.
unfolds the Delphinus, pops out, the cape collapses and kills everyone.
Yeah. Blake put it in my inventory.
Uh-huh. Haha! It's like this. And she's gonna put it down on the sand and be like, it floats in the water.
Yeah, it's like that, but made of wood.
We have smaller versions of that hold maybe 1 to 2 men.
Oh. That's not good. The big one.
That's not
good.
We usually attach them to
people.
camels to pull goods across the desert.
Carts. Gotcha.
Yeah, yes. Nikon will like rush over and look at Carrie in amazement as you fold like something on a paper.
Did she use paper or did she use like a rock?
She uses paper.
Okay.
A rock boat. It doesn't float.
I mean, she could.
She could.
Yeah, I know she could.
She should just mindlessly in the middle of it start folding stone to freak her out.
Here's the orb of flames back.
Oh, thanks. Anything cool about it?
Oh,
Nothing cool.
yes, fantastic. Well, according to legends, and it seems pretty true from what I just examined, the orb will always give off a very warm, comfortable heat. So if you can touch it to calm yourself down at any moment, or at least according to rumors.
Really?
It would always warm you up, but never burn you.
If you're worried,
It's
you can
probably
touch the
priceless.
rock inside.
Ooh.
Is it like the saunas?
Some people have called it the sun's eye.
I don't know what that means.
At least she's honest.
Carrie, I think it's a name for it.
Who's son?
Oh.
Like how they call pineapples God's tears.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Well, it's yours now, rightfully. You're the one that found it. So, I suggest you take good care of it. That, Mustin will probably try and talk you into giving it to him.
Yeah. Still kind of want to see if he could give us any information, but...
Oh, I just...
But,
he-
like...
He might be able to tell you something, but you'd probably have to force it out of him in a sense, more than try and strike a deal with him.
Yeah, he seems like the type.
You probably shouldn't feel too bad about that. I believe he just sent you to your deaths.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Also, you can full heal him.
Oh, yeah.
Well, well, you told us about your blue and whatnot. Do you have anything you want us to tell you about our desert here?
Ah.
What's it called?
Oh, it's called Gallia.
Gawa. Gawa. Okay.
Oh no, that word's hard.
Fucking no. I feel like I do.
You need a second, bub?
No, I guess I don't.
I have another question.
Sure.
Where do you get the God's tears from? Where did they grow?
I think... Well, they're extremely rare in these parts. I don't really know where they're acquired from. But Mustin has to have somewhere he's getting them from. Because he continuously says every couple months that this is the last one and it's running out of stock, so you have to buy now. But that seems to happen fairly frequently from what I saw.
Oh, he gave us the last one? Oh no!
Probably not for long.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Uh,
So, do you hear about many other people like us who just come here?
oh no, losts are extremely uncommon, at least from what I've read recently.
Huh.
I heard that the last one caused a bunch of trouble and came here about 27 years ago, maybe? Something like that.
Oh. Who was he? What'd he do?
Records on him are forbidden by the church.
Oh. That bad, huh?
Sadly, I couldn't say. I'd be really interested to know.
Maybe we'll find out. I mean, hey guys, maybe we can get banned from their history. That'd be pretty fun.
I guess, Ron, it'd also be fun to find everyone.
We're doing it.
But maybe we can all get banned together. We can.
Yeah.
We can.
Oh, where do you guys? How many other
Maybe
settlements
they're
are nearby?
already banned.
How many settlements are nearby?
There's the capital city, Nassar. It's a ways away from. If we go in this direction back to the village, then you keep going in the same direction, and eventually you'll reach Nassar after a while. And then I think the only other current settlement would be the. I heard there's a rebel village somewhere, but no one knows where it is. But they have to be living somewhere.
Hey.
Rebel village?
Oh, Nikon will kind of look at you. Yeah. The church likes to say they're heretics. That have gone against God, and they're, rebelling against the church and the royal family. At least from what we know.
Alright. Maybe they're over there.
Probably Nassar would be your best bet. It's the largest city in Gallia.
That sounds fair. Yeah, probably head out over there if Mustin's useless. He probably is gonna be.
Oh, hey, there was a guy in the temple. Was he with you? He was really far in, and he looked like he really wanted to get out while.
I don't think he was, Gary.
Oh my god, this desert's gonna kill me. Oh shit, people are here.
Hey!
Oh!
Ron waves him over.
Oh,
Think of the devil.
Hey,
that's him!
what's up? He'll just casually walk in, take a seat, because he has literally nowhere else to go.
I'll die if I don't.
doing?
I see you guys made it out alright, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there. You should have checked it out.
I was going to.
Nah. It's probably
you-
for the best they didn't.
You probably
Kill
would have
giant
died.
snakes.
There was a really big snake and a lot of really small snakes and lava.
Oh, they're dead now, though, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll go back and check it out.
Oh, it's empty, buddy.
Ah, you took everything, huh?
Except for the walk.
You know, there was one really big stone in there. It's too heavy.
Maybe I'll try a different temple.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one that hasn't been picked clean already. And maybe if I want to try my luck, I can go to God's temple. And Farhad will kind of cringe at that. You really shouldn't, unless you want to be, well, turned to dust.
Is that what happens? You just
No one is allowed to go near God's temple. It's deep in the desert, well beyond any settlement. And it's said that anyone who goes there never comes back.
Never comes back? No one's been there? I really want to go now.
That
Ever
sounds fun.
It says no one's been there in 1,000 years.
That's the best adventure.
Well, sounds like there's a lot of riches to be made in a temple like that. Maybe if I'm down on my luck, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, maybe we'll meet you there.
Ah. I hope
If
not.
you're really down on your luck.
Man, I really hope not. You have a
Yeah, don't
tendency to
worry.
just
I
take
got
all the
other.
gold.
I got other stuff I'm looking for. We got enough treasure.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, you gonna eat that?
Oh, this is a rock.
No, I mean the bread.
Oh. Sure. Help yourself. Ron tosses him the bread.
Thanks.
And then in midair, he pulls it back into his hand.
They just kind of look at you.
I'm just fucking with you. Here you go. We got plenty.
Yeah. Thanks. Well then, how about we wait out the sandstorm, and after that we'll lead you back to town. I'm sure you're unfamiliar with the area completely.
Oh, yeah.
No one knows the way back.
Yeah. We're on our way. But, you know, a guide would be very, very helpful. Lost our navigator. I'm looking for him.
Sure. Well, you can follow us back to town then.
Alright.
So, if that's everything, we can fade out from that scene,
Alright.
as everyone will make their
We make
ways.
sure that we keep a guard awake for Hattie so he doesn't rob us blind and leave.
After the
Rob
sandstorm
us
lets
blind
by,
and leave out
Some
into the
D&D
sandstorm.
right out of nowhere. I'll keep some watch cycles
Oh my
going.
god, that's such a fucking 5th edition.
It is. It is.
after the sandstorm lets by, Hattie will exit out into the desert in a different direction.
Ron waves him.
He does not wave back.
Have fun raiding your tombs.
I'm glad he's still alive.
Me too, Carrie. He's a good kid.
As you will make your way back to the town of Shifting Sands. There is almost no one walking around. It's like midday, but like no one's out and about.
Huh. It's weird. Place seemed bustling last time we were here.
Yes,
Is it
that's
like a
that's
Sunday
really,
or something.
Maybe it's nap time.
This really is odd. It's midday. This is peak trading hour. Must be something going on.
Maybe they all had a really big breakfast and got tired.
You'll see there's a couple people out and about, and you'll see Mustin talking to like a mercenary. He's holding a pineapple. Come on, man. I'll sell you the gods here. Cheapest price around. Hey, Ron. I think that's Mustin.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
Oh.
walk over to him slowly.
Come on. I'll sell you this gods here really cheaply.
Assumedly behind his back.
He kind of turns around for a second. Ah!
Hey!
Oh, Ron.
By my friends?
Do you have the orb?
Ron is holding it in his hand.
Great. So you hand it over?
Oh no. You find anything about my friends?
I'm working on it. Maybe I can find out something soon. Where are you going?
It's been 3 days, Mustin. What are you doing?
Wait. I might have heard something.
You might have. All right, I might.
Tyson,
Listen for a second.
Do you for a second?
I know.
Okay.
I know.
So, listen, I heard of some interesting individuals that were prowling around a cave not far from here.
Interesting. That must be Jesse.
Get any descriptions of them?
No.
Wow. You
But
heard
they
of some
do-
guys in a cave.
But wait, hold on. They did find this big ship. I heard they're
Huh?
been moving things off of it.
Did they find what it looked like? You get any description of it?
Well, it's
Is it
bigger
just
than any ship you'll find here.
Got like a skull and crossbones on it?
Oh yeah, I think I heard something about that.
Like red and blue?
Yeah.
Ron looks at his crew.
It has some kind of weird things for eyes in the skull, like red, blue, kind of plus minus signs.
Yeah. I might be interested.
Yeah, so just give over the orb and I can point you in that direction. And hey, I'll be a good guy and even keep a lookout for your friends.
Mustin. Come on. You're gonna point me in a direction.
Ron, he'll come up and put his hand on your shoulder.
Mustin, I had to kill a lava snake for this thing.
And I'm very thankful for that. For you,
Mustin, can you kill a lava snake?
No, that's why
Can you kill something that killed a lava snake?
That is why I hired the strongest man in the world to do my jobs.
That's great. And the strongest man in the world really wants to find his friends and his pirate ship. So, bring me to it. And then maybe I'll pay you.
Listen, Ron, we're friends, right? Give me the orb, I'll give you the god's here and point you at the direction of the cave, and I promise I'll find out where your friends are by the time you get back.
Mustin. Come on.
Fine. The cave is about 3 miles in that direction. Big rock formation, you can't miss it. He'll point like, in a direction.
Uh-huh. In the boat?
The boat's in the cave.
The boat's in the cave.
Yeah.
How did the boat get in the cave?
Yeah, I don't know these things. I just want my orb. Is that okay?
How big is this cave?
Pretty big.
Alright, Mustin. Alright, when I get back and have my boat, I'll bring you the gem. Alright?
Okay, I guess. This isn't how deals are supposed to go down, Ron.
I don't, Mustang. I'm not trading you
We
this
just
magical gem for.
I will touch your rifle. We don't care how deals are supposed to go down.
Mustang, you're not understanding. I don't care.
Fine, go get your boat. Give me the gem when you get back, and I'll try and find your friends for you. Okay?
All right.
Great.
If you really want the gem, it'll be more useful when I get back with my boat.
Fine. He'll shoot like a dirty look to the fucking group of 3 up here.
I'm gonna shoot him finger guns.
Tyson will kind of walk over to you. We're probably gonna make our way to Nessard from here.
All right.
Well, we'll try.
That's the capital city, was it?
Yes, we'll try and keep a lookout for any unfamiliar-looking individuals.
All right. Yeah. Ron probably fucking talked about his crew in the 3 days they were there, so they got descriptions.
If we can see any of your friends, we'll be sure to come and try and find you.
Sure, yeah.
So we'll keep a lookout in the capital city for you.
All right, yeah. Tell them we're going to get our ship. We're in
Sure. We'll do everything we can to make sure if we find them, you guys can meet up.
Sure. We'll probably head over there after.
Well, I look forward to seeing you then. Good luck finding your ship then, Ron.
Thanks.
See you later, and he'll offer you his hand.
Yeah, Ron will shake it.
And he'll like lean in a bit closer. Please try and not trust Mustin with anything further.
Oh, no.
Well then, may your journey be peaceful. I'll say he starts to walk off to his group, and they all wave at you as they start to walk off.
Ron waves. Is the direction he pointed us off in happen to be in the same direction as the town that they're going to?
No.
Or is it in an opposite direction?
It's in a different direction.
Alright. No, so we'll probably have to hit this place up on the way back. Understandable.
Yep. Okay, and we'll cut away from there for now.
Alright, I guess we'll walk off. I mean, unless
You can walk off to the cave.
Unless anyone has any comments.
Let's go to the cave and get our ship.
What'd you say now?
I left a few in the recording, I think.
Alright.
I laughed. I was hoping you were gonna throw it in the river and watch him go fish it out and then pull it back to you before he gets it.
I was thinking about doing something like that.
Yeah. You can do it later. He'll want it still, I bet.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Maybe he'll become your throwing weapon, the Orb of Heat.
Maybe Mustin's just a really good guy.
I want to like him.
I want to like him. God,
I want to.
I love you,
I
Leo.
want to.
I like how much of a piece of shit he is. It's funny.
He has a heart of gold.
No, he doesn't.
not Mustin. I mean Liam.
Oh, yeah.
No, Mustin's a prick. But like,
Mustin's base.
Look, Ron wanted to trust him, but he's just an asshole. Who literally wouldn't even give Ron anything. He's like, just give me the rock. I'm like, you haven't given me anything, you fucker.
Listen, you're living in a desert of people who don't know what guns are. He's been working pretty easy so far.
Oh, fuck, they had no idea what I did when I did finger guns.
Yeah.
oh no!
Yeah, exactly.
They think I'm an idiot.
Yeah. That's what I was laughing about. Why did you finger guns? That was so
That's
loud.
a deep dive.
Okay, so
Fuck.
returning to Jesse and Nyla, you've just finished exterminating the village of ruthless bandits. One of them escaping, and Dara is commanding some royal guard that are kind of muzzling Volk and tying him up.
Get fucked.
And you see him kind of commanding them as they're taking, as like the royal guard are taking Volk and starting to head off.
Royal guard.
Just Volk, or are they tying everybody up?
Yeah, they're tying up like Volk and all the unconscious bandits.
All right.
Dara will kind of sigh. Let's can I trouble you to stay here for a minute with me to look around for anything further? Maybe there's some information on where the bandits' main encampment is.
Well, guess we came all the way out here.
And you'll start looking around the village for a while. Stereo will just kind of be sitting on the steps, just kind of looking at the sky. Now we'll just be poking around houses, not doing anything. What are you doing, Jesse?
Yeah, Jesse'll be poking around houses, but he's not, like, really that enthusiastic about it.
Yeah, like, Nilo isn't doing anything, actually.
Yeah, he's not too enthusiastic about all this.
No, we'll come up to you, Jesse. Yeah, I don't really have a good feeling about what we just did.
Yeah.
Those guys didn't look like vicious bandits. At least not all of them. And she's kind of looking around the houses. It looks like they were living here.
Yeah. We're not being told something.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Man.
But we're not really
easy.
But I guess the theme of this desert is us not knowing things. Don't know where the crew is, don't know where we are, don't know how to get out. Don't know what we're even doing.
Also, God's real.
Also, God's real, apparently. That's a
And
bit of
he
a
can
shock.
kill us whenever he wants, apparently.
Yeah, maybe working with the church is the best option, even if we have to do some more dishonorable things. At least for now.
I'm personally getting a bit fed up.
Oh, I agree. I wish we could just find everyone and get out of here.
The second we find him, we're getting out of Dodge.
Hopefully it's that easy.
Never is.
After a while, Dara will start to walk over. Nothing here. Sorry for asking you to help me with this. But I need to make sure that the Royal Guard were able to get Volk back as soon as possible.
Alright. So I guess we should head back as well.
Yeah, we should probably make our way back as soon as we can. Hopefully we're not too late.
Too late for what?
It should be nothing.
Jesse will shoot a quick worried glance at Nyla.
Nyla's just fed up with the whole situation in general at this point.
So, are we in a hurry, or?
Just want to make it out of here before the sandstorm hits.
Oh.
These huts probably wouldn't give great protection from them now. This month's one is probably going to be a quick one, given the current with the sky. You can notice that it, like, wind's picking up a bit.
Alright.
Our best course of action is probably find a cave somewhere nearby.
Can't believe we're doing a fucking bottle episode.
Well,
Fine.
You know the landscape.
Whatever, fine. As you can all make your way to a cave nearby.
Are they gonna talk about how Isaac is whistling all the time? Rock on its side!
Wait. I just had the same song in there twice.
It was writing a message to us.
Is it God?
God
Hey,
said frowny
look
face.
sick and
No,
deformed!
stop.
Why is it on its side like that? It looks so unnatural! Put it out of its misery!
It's God's work. He wouldn't get it.
As you guys can make your way into the cave. Dara will kind of sit down and unhinge some of his armor and put down his shield and spear. Given the look of the storm, we'll probably be here for about 3 days.
3 days.
Luckily, we have enough supplies to last us that long. Is a storm of that length a common occurrence? It happens about every month, at least given this type of airflow. God likes to use it to reset the desert, in a sense.
Does he now?
Yeah, God likes to do a lot of things around here, I guess.
Yeah.
Surya will come take a seat after just laughing. The desert winds aren't that harsh once you get used to them. I've walked out in a sandstorm many times in my life. But I guess it's probably best we play it safe with you all around.
You're kind of a danger seeker, aren't you, Surya?
Well, when you've lived as long as I have, it's all you really have left in life. Is to try and seek out new experience.
Jeez, how old are you?
I've lived quite a long life myself. What about you two?
Yeah, I'm only 24.
I'm 29. Can you tell me some of your ocean again? I'm quite intrigued. Dora kind of cracking his neck. I'd have to say I'd also be kind of interested in hearing where you came from. I've never really got to talk to a lost before.
Well, I mean,
It's really wet.
it is much different from here. A lot more water. Like a lot of water.
Oh, wow. Interesting. What do you do on this water?
We sail around on it.
We're having this fucking
Any
conversation
particular
again. Come
goal
on,
you're
Blake.
sailing towards?
Well, everybody's got their own goal. Guess it's a mishmash.
Fair enough. I guess that was a bit of a sore question. Well, any interesting journeys out in these oceans?
Well, couple, I guess. Jesse will tell them about, I guess, the Sunshine Festival, because that is when he met everybody.
Oh god, Nyla gets to hear about it.
Oh,
You
fuck,
really
no.
said "fuck you" as the first thing?
Jesse
So
will leave out
rude,
the part
Jesse.
where he'll leave out the final showdown. The final show, as it were.
Ultimate Destiny.
We have
Kick him out of the
festivals.
call.
We have festivals to God, every year or so. Is it something like that?
Yeah, I guess, but it's not really about worshiping anybody.
Must be nice to be able to make merriment for no particular reason.
Yeah, it was pretty fun at the end of the day, looking back.
Guys, that guy's an explosion.
Chara kind of looks up for a
Oh,
second,
fuck.
kind of with a kind of sad expression on his face.
Okay.
What's wrong? Nyla will kind of say nonchalantly.
Because the player wasn't asking.
I'm just thinking about what we did back there in that village.
All the bodies have lost.
With none of the royal guard around, I feel like it's alright to tell you about what happened there.
Oh.
The people we were going after were actually rebels and not, they call themselves rebels and not heretics, like I refer to them as.
Well,
They're-
I figured they weren't bandits.
They're fighting to oppose God and the royal family. And the church more than anything.
You know, I'm not really liking all the secrets, you know?
I apologize. I thought you should know for what you did more about the situation. I didn't want to keep it from you, but I have to set an example for my men and not let them feel uneasy about their mission. Okay, so why would you send them out on a mission that you think would set them in unease? Or why would you send them out to just catch revolutionaries like that? Can't you guys just, I don't know, discuss it? I've tried. I've tried many times to speak with them, try and come to an understanding, but sadly the High Priest has dictated that God has commanded that they be dealt with more than anything. Surya will look kind of glum. I'm sure God could come to an understanding with him. I mean, everyone here in the desert is his child. I'm sure even what they're doing are down to his will. So the church should lay off on what they're preaching about. I have to say I agree. I don't feel comfortable with dealing with rebels like that, at least without knowing about it beforehand. What about you, Jesse?
Yeah,
I
not
loved it,
exactly my
actually.
idea of, well, it's not my ideal job, you know. To get our friends back? Thought we were dealing with bandits.
Dara will kind of stand up and, bow to you in, an apologetic fashion. I'm truly sorry for deceiving you like this. I promise, on my name as the Royal Commander, as soon as the coming battle is dealt with, I will do everything in my power to find your friends for you.
The coming battle?
He'll kind of cringe a bit. The revolutionaries, they are... We've gotten word that they're planning to march in some soon fashion on Nassard. We're not exactly sure when and from where they're striking, but all we do know is that it's happening soon. That's why I was sent to deal with the Volk and Hawkeye as soon as possible. They're two of the more prominent revolutionaries, so taking them into custody would have diminished the strength of their forces and command structure. And hopefully, if I was able to capture them cleanly, I could use them as bargaining chips to try and talk down their leader, Skrimir. Try and see if we can come to an understanding before more blood is shed.
And your high priest would have been okay with that?
I would have tried to do it before he had a chance to argue otherwise. We see things slightly differently. But I swore an oath to the church, the king, and God, so I will fulfill my orders if given. But I will fulfill them in my own way, while still trying my best to save lives. The rebels don't have the luxury of healing through God's will or being brought back. So, any blood I can avoid being shed is the best possible outcome. But I do apologize for having you dirty your hands for my cause.
Gotta say, I don't appreciate it. And I respect your oath and all. But, take it from me. If something don't feel right, even if you think you owe it to somebody, maybe just rethink it. I mean, I don't know. Some people aren't what they appear to be, I guess.
Maybe when this battle is over, I'll have to rethink my position. I'd truly like to take Azita and maybe settle down somewhere quiet, away from all of these troubles.
Who?
Ah, I'm sorry. Princess Azita Tara, the king's daughter. We're currently in a relationship.
Wow, that's wow.
Her father objected, but eventually I was able to show my skills and raised up to the rank of royal commander. And he gave us his blessing, at long last. Which makes me a bit hesitant to abandon my post, but you need not worry, these are values I have to juggle alone. I'll find some way to stay true to myself while also keeping what's dear to me.
Honestly, I hope you can. And I mean that.
Thank you, Jesse. I promise I'll help you find your friends after my duties have been fulfilled.
Well, I don't know if I want to get tangled up in all that. Maybe to help you talk them down, I'm not gonna put any blood on my hands.
I'd feel more confident if you were there to help me try and discuss it with the rebels, but I'll leave that entirely up to you. First things first, we're gonna have to make it back and talk to the High Priest about the next steps.
So, I guess he doesn't see them as reasonable.
And Dara will kind of let out a kind of exhausted sigh as he sits down. He said that God's will is for them to be wiped out. And Walter is the current, primary channel of God's will. He has the direct connection to God and can hear his voice most clearly. So what he says is truly God's will, which makes it hard to argue with him. But I try my best to pray and convince him of more peaceful methods.
He has a direct line?
Surya kind of perks up a bit. That sounds ridiculous to me. I've never heard of someone communicating directly with God like that. I couldn't talk to the validity of it, but he does seem to be the strongest at executing God's power, calling for punishments and having them always be delivered. It's hard to speak against him when he can do something like that. Oh, speaking of God's will, Surya will say, would you like me to heal your wounds, Jesse?
I guess.
Wonderful. He'll come and put a hand on you and Nyla's shoulders, as you'll feel your wounds start to close as your body returns to a state before you were ever injured. As Nyla lets out like a kind of shiver. I'm never gonna get used to that.
Man, that is weird.
Well, at least God's not all bad. He does offer healing to even those that aren't familiar with his teachings. I'm curious to see if Walter is executing his will exactly as it's commanded.
So, I guess people can be better at this whole talking to God thing?
Yeah. It's hard to explain. Usually those in the church will have a stronger connection to God through their religious rites and ceremonies. Walter is said to be the strongest high priest to ever grace our desert, at least for the past 500 years.
Okay.
So, and with the power he's demonstrated, his connections to God are unquestionable at this point. Though that won't stop me from trying. I'll
I mean,
always try and seek out the path of least violence. Thankfully, we were able to wrap up all the rebels in their village without any kind of casualties.
well, yeah, but you talked about God dusting people? That doesn't sound benevolent to me.
Dara will kind of look down, sadly. Yeah, I have to say, I don't really support a god who just picks and chooses people to live and die at his own will. Especially when it's so direct. I understand what you mean. And I understand what the rebels mean when they speak the same. I pray every day for God to seek less extreme punishments on those that he deems have sinned. But all I can do is my part to try and lessen the chaos in my desert. But I know what I'm doing might seem foolish to you.
Well,
It seems like
at least you're trying.
it does seem like you're trying your best. So Surya will kind of walk over and put a hand on him. At least in my opinion, my son. You are doing your best to try and save lives in the desert, and that's a very respectable thing. I'm sure God looks kindly on your actions. Maybe. Well, enough of that. I apologize for such a depressing topic. I would like it if you'd continue to support me for a while longer, Jesse, Nyla. I feel more confident with the two of you around.
Well, what do you say, Nyla? I mean, I'm not here to get any more blood on my hands. Let that be clear. But
I mean, at least we can try and see what's going on. It's not like we have better leads, and I mean, you seem like a good guy, Dara, so I don't know about that high priest, but sticking with you probably isn't the worst decision for now. It's not like we know where anyone else is. Thank you. I promise that your trust won't be ill-placed, and we'll find your friends as soon as everything is over.
I got a feeling that we'll find him sooner or later. Probably sooner.
Well then. How about you say we rest for now? Seems like the sun's going down, and the storm's not gonna let up for a while yet.
What else do we gotta do?
As we can fade out from that scene, as you can make your way. So some time will pass. You can continue chit-chatting, like, just about life and about morality and stuff as time will go on. And after a few days, you will make your way out of the cave and eventually back to Nassard. One moment. Finally made it back. You would have been in the cave for about 3 days and been walking for about 8 hours after that. At least we made it in fairly good time given the storm.
I guess feels like an eternity.
Sorry about that. How about we make our way back to the church and I'll treat you to some food?
Sounds good. Better than these rations.
Niall will whisper over to you as you're walking. What's your take on everything, Jesse?
Oh, I think Tara's a pretty decent guy, trying to make the best out of this pretty awful situation. I mean, like you said, we don't have anything better to go on, so we might as well try and help him. Maybe save some lives.
Hopefully. And who knows? Maybe some of our friends are mixed up in the war too, and we'll see them on the battlefield.
Yeah, man.
Seems like a pretty big conflict, so we're bound to run into some of them. I mean,
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think Ron could keep himself out of trouble like that.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, man.
And you will enter the church. If you'll excuse me, I should go report the high priest.
Alright.
And him and Walter will go to the side and start speaking. As you can enter the room. Nyla is keeping an ear out. As Zyrark will approach you. If you remember, this is the man you first met when you came to Nassar, like the priest that kind of offered to assist you. Ah, Jesse, Nyla, it's a pleasure to see you again. May God bless you.
Yeah.
He kind of gives you a bow. I'm deeply sorry. I've tried as I might to ask around and search for your friends, but I've come up empty. I've asked every shopkeeper and tavern in town about their descriptions, but sadly I found nor hide or hair of them.
Well, that's okay. Thanks for trying anyway.
Of course, I promised I'd do what I could. I plan to set out for the other village sometime soon to ask about them and see if anyone has seen them. At least when the conflict is over.
Well, I guess you guys are keeping up your end of the bargain, so I appreciate that.
I'm just sorry that I haven't found anything of value to you.
It's alright.
It's fine. Thank you for the assistance, Sayrak. We do appreciate it. As he gives you a smile and a bow. If you'll excuse me, I have matters I must attend to, but I promise you that I will give you any word as soon as I hear something.
Thank you again.
May God bless you, he'll say as he bows and starts to walk off. Or at least at least some of the priests seems fairly nice.
Yeah, except for, and he'll kind of nudge his head over in the direction of Walter.
Yeah, I don't get a good feeling about that guy. So he will speak up. What a friendly priest that was. I'm happy to see that someone so kind is working in the church.
Did you ever work here, Surya?
A bit of time when I was younger, I did take up more lessons from the church. But we had disagreements in philosophy, so I gave up my post and decided to seek my own path in the desert.
Huh. Well, must have been quite a while ago.
It was. I do regret the more current form of the church, but I let matters of the desert lie for now. don't need someone like me interfering anymore.
Anymore.
Well, I used to have a more heavy hand in the ongoings of the church. I was one of the more high priests. Not as much as the current high priest, but I did hold a higher position.
That's so.
But eventually I got tired with the direction they were going in interpreting God's will, and could no longer stand for the goings on of the church, so I decided to wander and eventually settle down. But then you two came along and offered me some more excitement, so I must thank you for that.
Well, wasn't planned or anything.
Well, at least someone's happy about all this. I'd be excited to talk to your friends when we find them. I'm sure they have even more interesting stories to share.
Yeah, we got a couple of characters.
Here, why don't we go get some food at the table? Niall kind of looks over to Jesse. The high priest is refuting Dara on what he's asking. Dara's trying to ask if they can avoid the war if at all possible, and Walter seems insistent they take the troops to battle, or at least stand in the desert and wait for the rebels. He's also seemed to take Volt to some prison out in the desert a little bit away from the city. It seems Dara's been able to at least convince him to hold off judgment on Volk until after the battle.
Well, I guess that's good, but damn it.
It's unfortunate. Hopefully we can make sense of what's going on sometime soon. As Dara will start to walk over. As Volter is walking a bit behind him. If you'll excuse me, Jesse, I have some things to attend to, but sorry, Jesse, Nyla, I'll be back in a moment. As he'll start to walk off.
Alright.
As Walter will start to walk over. Thank you for clearing that task so effortlessly. Walter will sit down and give you a smile.
Jesse will smile back. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I went in there thinking they were going to be armed bandits, but they were just people trying to live. That was a wake-up call for me, at least. What do you think, Nyla?
I think they were just people minding their own business, just trying to survive in this harsh environment. But maybe I'm wrong on that.
Yeah, I mean, we're lost after all. What do we know?
I see you have sympathies for the heretics. Understandable given the environment you must have come from. But I do assure you, the will of God has commanded that these people be apprehended. And I do thank you for bringing them unharmed, or at least without many major injuries. The will of God must be strictly followed, and he did demand that these people face his judgment and not those of us lesser beings. So, you have my gratitude, he'll say as he gives you like a little bow.
Well, we're sitting in your church, so I won't say what I want to say. But you can keep your gratitude. I just want to find my friends.
Well, matters are quite hectic at the moment, but I do have certain individuals out looking for them at the moment. I have not heard back from them, but we should hear. The men I sent out are more capable than any, so we should hear from them soon.
Alright, he'll look to Nyla. Like, do you believe this guy?
She'll kind of whisper over to you. His pulse seems steady, so I don't think he's lying. At least from my take. I promise you, I'll do everything I can to see you and your friends reunited as soon as matters have calmed down. He'll give you a smile after that. Now then. Commander Dara should have more word for you soon, if you be happy enough to continue obliging our ridiculous requests. I'm sure your combat capabilities will be very welcome on the field of battle, dealing with the rest of the heretics.
Nah, we're done with that.
Well, either way, I do owe you some assistance, so I will inform you when my men return with information on your friends. If you'll excuse me. I'll give you a bow and start to walk off.
Jeez.
Dara will start to walk back over and take a seat along with a very striking, beautiful woman who will sit down next to him. And the woman will speak up. You would be Jesse and Nyla, correct?
That's us.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Azita Tara. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Dara has said you are quite remarkable individuals, and you've helped him greatly so far. I thank you for that.
Wow. It's no trouble. We're getting something out of it.
Well, I promise I'll find some way to repay your efforts. I've heard your friends are somewhere unknown in our desert. I will order my men to look for them as soon as they can, and also make adequate payment for your efforts. She'll whip up a big bag of gold and give it to you. This is all I can do for now. It's all I had on hand. I apologize if it's a bit slim for your likings. Nyla will poke at the bag. Jesse, this is a lot of money.
Well, I guess, we can't really turn that down, hospitality and all.
Please, accept. It's payment from both of us. Finding your friends is out of the goodness of our hearts, but paying you for the work you've done is only fair. You don't do this work out of a loyalty to the church or the royal family, so payment seems to be sufficient. I just hope that can excuse the ill behavior I've displayed before in my lies.
Well, as long as there's no more lies here on out, I guess I can forgive you.
I do have to ask. Would you two join me as I try to convince the Royal Commander to stand down? I've seen that you two are quite skilled in combat, and if worse comes to worse, I do know that you are very capable of subduing your enemies without further violence than necessary. And while I'd like to avoid any violence if possible, I'd be calm to know that two people of such remarkable skill are there to lessen the losses as much as possible.
Well, I guess you're not going to convince the High Priest to stand down.
Well,
So?
he ordered me to the battlefield. I'll still do all I can to fulfill my will, just like you said, and follow my own path. I'm sure that's what God would want for me. Saria will kind of speak up. In my opinion, that is what God would want. He would want you to follow your own will, Dara, and seek out the path you feel is most true. So, I commend your efforts to stand in the face of your orders and try and fulfill them in a way that follows your principles. And Dara will kind of put his head on the table in like a bow. I beseech you, Jesse, Nyla, please follow me this one last time. If you'll indulge me.
I guess. I mean, there's no other way to stop this from happening than that. So.
Yeah, okay. This place is crazy enough as ever. I guess we can go to war and see if we can at least try and calm things down on our end. Dara will kind of give you a smile as he raises his head. Truly. Thank you both. I promise to repay this to the best of my abilities. By my title as Royal Commander and my honor, I will find your friends if you have to search every grain of sand in the desert.
I think they'll stick out more than that, but I appreciate the thought.
Well then, we best prepare. The battle is probably soon approaching.
Guess so.
As we can fade out there, unless you have anything else you want to talk about.
That woman's thighs are obscene.
Yes.
Is she even
Alright.
wearing pants?
No.
Good.
Hello?
What? It's the attire around here.
It's really hot. Why would
What
she?
the fuck? I guess.
Death approaches. My dick's
I'm
dead.
so-
Holy
so
shit,
proud.
bros.
That guy got some good pussy.
Okay, Lee's going next.
Yay! She's my favorite.
Oh no, I've been muted this whole time making jokes.
Why would you do that? Just type
just
them in
thought-
chat.
Were they funny?
I guess not.
Yeah.
I
If they
really,
were funny enough, we would have laughed.
I know. I was like, oh man, I'm just fucking
I'm
losing.
bombing.
Okay. I have to get up to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Okay.
I was asking if Blake described Nyla's desert clothing also.
He
Is that
did.
the thing he did last session?
He did last session.
I don't think he ever...
Yeah.
Did he ever describe Ivy's?
Yes.
What was Ivy's? I
I
forgot
think
it.
so.
I forget, but I remember he definitely did do it because there was the scene where Ron got his clothes and
Yeah, I know
Carrie
you
made her
guys got
clothes,
your
and he
clothes.
said He said Ivy.
Ivy's- Ivy's just naked. She's not wearing clothes.
I know Ivy
It's
was
just
there,
the
I just
style.
can't remember it.
The ship's gone. There's no dress code anymore.
Nyla had, like... Nyla...
Please.
There was a
Just
dress
leave
code
it.
on the ship.
Yeah. Pirate hats for Carrie, that's it.
Look,
That was
Liam,
the code.
Nyla's is just cleavage. Again.
Well, no, she has
Nice.
like the black drape over it, like the
Well, yeah.
see-through one. But yeah, I mean, so is Lee's. It's just
Dude, ask
very
Nyla to
similar.
get with the fucking times and wear fucking the thigh
A
girls
burqa.
clothes.
No
Get fuck-
pants.
get
What a
fucking-
fucking great
Wear a
look,
burqa.
everybody.
Dude, make Nyla Thyla. I'm just
You
saying.
and I were both going there,
Come
right?
on, Liam.
Yeah, exactly. Look, Lee's has thigh splits. It's fine.
She does.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Lee's just in a belly dancer's outfit.
Yeah, but she doesn't have the thighs to fill it out.
Yeah, she does. She has powerful legs.
Okay, have you seen Miss Thighs?
Yeah, I know. She'll get
That's
there.
enough.
I don't like this Coomer Desert.
Lee will get
What's
there.
wrong with you?
Lee will get there at the end for the time skip. Don't worry. Suspended doing squats and kegels.
Not.
Okay, so thinking back, Lee, you would have gotten a good night's sleep.
Very fitful,
Right.
not good night's sleep. But yes,
Yes.
it's a nice environment.
Well, the bed is comfortable. The atmosphere is cozy.
She would have stared up
the-
at the ceiling a lot.
The White Fang are welcoming.
They are nice. Even if they did kind of hide crucial details to me that aren't very crucial.
That's just a theme of this desert.
I know. I got it.
Maybe hiding information is a custom.
Yeah, maybe being dirty sand people lying is a custom. I agree.
As you'll wake up a bit later than you're used to because you
Yeah.
know you had a bad day.
It was a terrible day. It was a terrible 4 days, in fact. It's been a terrible time this whole time, in fact.
So you can wake up. Nephene's not in the room.
Okay. Oh no, child. What if you got killed? He will pull herself out of bed.
My parents were dust.
Well, it feels really bad. At least you knew them.
Is it better?
Grass is always greener. Alright, well, we'll get out of here. Alright, she's gonna go look for Zarin and Nephany.
You have an idea of where they'd be, or
Yeah,
where Zarin would be.
Zarin would be. Nephany's just an added bonus. She feels a bit more put together, at least. Now she has a plan. Now she knows what he'll act like. She won't just be caught off guard. What are you
You'll see Nephany just sitting on a bench swinging her feet.
What does Zarin's outfit look like, anyway, besides the
Zarin-
presented?
Zarin's, he has a large red, like, drape, like a coat. Not
Yeah.
like a coat, you know, it's like a cloth that covers him.
Yeah.
With a kind of skin-tight black, like, sleeveless, shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, kind of like parachute pants, like, you know, very,
Yeah,
kind of
genie
puffy.
pants.
Yeah, like genie pants.
Yeah, I got you.
As he's wearing some type of unique-looking boots.
Nice. Very unique looking.
And obviously the studded red headband.
Yeah. I'm almost offended he wasn't surprised by Lee's attire. Can you just remind me what Ivy's outfit was? I had forgotten.
Okay, it's like it's like shorts, a very like small top, covered in a like white cloak, with some gloves.
Okay. I had completely forgotten that one specifically. Alright, cool. Well, you will-
Don't go back and look at the VOD where I said that, because I probably said something different.
Ah, I see. That's what my contention was. That I
Don't
don't
worry.
remember if he even described it at the time.
We all forget things.
Oh yeah, me too, bro. I don't care. I was just curious. All right, yeah. We'll look over and go. Oh.
Yeah, you'll see Zaren's not wearing his shirt. Like
Yeah.
he's looks to be like sweating, as he's like swinging a wooden sword with his right hand.
Yeah.
As the old man's just saying to this back, no, more, faster. You can do it. As he's like kind of grimacing. Okay, and like starts swinging faster and like more precise movements.
Oh, it's the lesson.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it. You can probably use the technique now.
Oh.
And he'll kind of like, while sweating, he'll look over to you. Oh, Lee, you're up. Morning.
Yeah. Hey, Neff.
Hey. Your
Yeah,
friend's really good with a sword. Hey, thanks. Bit harder with one arm, but I think I'm getting used to it. I mean, I started able to wield that my dad's sword with one hand at times. So it's not that different.
That's a optimistic way to see it.
And hey, I have a good doctor. I'll be good as new in no time.
I mean, I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, Lee. You kind of pause for a second. Okay, you should get in the ring for a second. I want to show you something.
Oh.
I've been working pretty hard on this.
Sure.
Okay, so he'll kind of steady up and like sheath his sword on his back, his wooden sword on his back. Okay, come at me as fast as you can. But you don't have to hit me. You can stop before you do
Okay,
it.
thanks. I really would feel bad about that. I'm still not
you do
used
not
to
have to, trust me, it is fine. You do not have to hit me. Just, stop. You can stop before that happens. But
You can
come
feel
at
free
me.
to hit me. I feel like you can get at least a good one in.
Come at me full force. I need to practice something against a quick opponent.
Okay, how full force? Because I can run faster if I'm changed, but...
How about we start with you in your normal state?
Okay.
You see, he looks a bit uncomfortable with the thought of
Yeah,
you
that's
changing.
why she said it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just start from back there and give me a good running start.
Yeah.
As Zarin will kind of square up and kind of put one hand on the sword sheath on his back.
He'll stretch a bit because she just woke up.
And then he'll close his eyes and kind of take a deep breath.
Okay. Alright.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I know. I just woke up, calm down.
Go, Lee.
I'm not gonna win. I mean,
Um,
it'd be really pathetic if running into him won.
Go, Zarin.
There you go. He needs it. He's
Woo.
gonna sprint over. Oh, hold on. I got this. Wait, how do I do this again? Wait a minute. I know how to do this. Yeah. Run at him.
With his eyes closed, right before you make contact with almost make contact with your fist.
It's
Under
just
his
a outstretched
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah,
Sure.
under his breath, he'll mutter the phrase "flicker slash," and then he'll just disappear and appear behind you.
Oh, you just
Sword-
sword lives technique.
Yeah, sword drawn, like wooden sword is touching your neck as he just disappeared and appeared behind you.
Oh.
And like he's heavily breathing. How's that?
Well,
That was great, my boy. You're getting the hang of it. You're more of a natural than I thought.
that was pretty good. Didn't normally win Clive as much, but that's pretty good.
Well, hopefully I can improve on what Clive showed me.
Yeah. You really had a flair for dramatics.
And if I can catch you, then I should be able to catch anyone.
Flatterer.
It does kind of tire me out to use her right now, but hopefully I can get used to it.
Yeah. Well. Considering your condition, everything's gonna feel a lot more... I mean, you don't need to tell me. You don't need me to tell you exerting yourself's gonna feel weird for a while.
Oh, yeah. Even eating's a bit strange right now, but...
Yeah.
I've had worse.
She stares at him. I mean...
Well, not
no, not really.
not actually, but, mentally, I've had worse.
That's fair.
So...
Look, let me just... Sorry about yesterday. And let me just put out a... I'm not gonna really be able to just not say sorry.
Thanks. I
Yeah.
appreciate it, Lee.
You shouldn't, but thank me once we get your arm in a better condition.
Sure,
Okay.
how about that? Sounds good to me.
And she's gonna walk up and kind of stop and go, I'm glad you're okay. As much as you can be right now. But don't push yourself when we don't need to.
I'm glad you're okay too, Lee. Sorry, I have to sneeze.
Yeah, it's okay, Zarin. She sneezes in her face. Now we're even.
If I'm being honest, I didn't know what was gonna happen back there.
Yeah.
After you passed out, you were almost gonna die. You were heavily bleeding from almost every wound you've had. And you were completely unconscious, so I had to carry you through the desert, just looking for somewhere to try and find help. And that's where Nephany came in. Yeah. Very lucky I was out there and you guys didn't walk on a landmine.
Oh yeah. I know, kid.
Wait, landmine, what?
She had a bunch of them. She's good. She makes cool stuff. So I was bleeding really bad, huh? So that means it doesn't work as well as it should have.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna die. Is that what happens when you eat 3 of those?
Well, I mean, I told you a while ago not to because I didn't know what it'd do to the body, but I haven't been just sitting with a thumb up my ass during all the sailing. I've been trying to refine them more. So I'd figured out that the formula, if I changed it a bit, should work to be non-lethal in a high dosage and be, she kind of looks at her hand for a bit. I mean, I knew it might cause something, like a deliriousness or a... I knew it would affect more facilities than just the physical ones. I thought it might. But I didn't think it would be like that. It's supposed to just operate off of your survival instincts, but I don't think I made them perfectly.
I guess our survival instincts are pretty high at that point.
Fight, mainly, yeah. Given the body's condition when it's like that.
Well, I guess I'll just continue following her advice on usage on them and just leave that to you.
Yeah, definitely for now.
Definitely make sure I don't eat 3 of those anytime soon.
What happened?
Or ever. Didn't mean to make that sound ominous.
She kind of glares at him. Leave it to never for now. But...
yeah. Just tell me when you've improved them.
Do you know what happened when I... Did I just turn back randomly?
Well, you started stomping around. Do you remember what you even looked like?
I know the feeling.
You were taller than any building I saw, and you easily crushed all of those Forsaken.
I remember.
I
kind of remember most of everything.
Well, what I noticed as you were stomping around is that you started to bleed from your nose, eyes, and ears. Even while in that state. It seemed like your body was deteriorating rapidly, at least what I was able to pick up. And then eventually you just stopped moving, luckily right before you, hit me. And suddenly started to shrink back, and then next thing I knew, you were just laying there in a bloody mess. But I wasn't in the best state to catch that.
Yeah, of course. I just... Well, if it lasts as long as the normal dosage does, maybe about 3 minutes. I'm just thinking what we might need to do to take care of those priests.
Hopefully none of it comes to that.
Well, what would be so bad about just using it? I mean,
Huh.
all I need to do is get near them in one of their temples, and I'm basically a bomb, Zarin. It might be the best shot for the revolution right now.
Maybe we should stick to different approaches. Like, all I'm saying is, in that state, you're likely to cause a lot of collateral damage. So think if you approached a temple, what if there are people in there that aren't involved in any of this, that are just living their lives? We should do our best not to make needless sacrifices if at all possible.
Yeah.
At least, that's how I feel.
I understand how you'd feel about it.
Also, I don't want to see you in that kind of state again. Who knows if you'll be able to get it back up next time. And in the middle of a battlefield, what if you just collapse in front of an enemy? You're in no state to defend yourself. So, for my sake, can you try and lay off doing it? Also, Lee, you're not a bomb. You're not some weapon. You're a thinking person. So...
Not when I'm like that, but I get what your point is.
So let's avoid doing that. I'm sure you can handle any situation. Well, we can handle any situation without having to resort to something like that.
I guess.
Well, no point
Fine.
talking about hypotheticals anymore.
Yeah. I guess you're the only one who gets to go do cool self-sacrificial things.
I kind of cringe a bit at that. My boy, have you decided yet? I talked to Scrimir, and through his objections, I've been able to convince him to let you have it. I'm really not sure if I feel comfortable taking it, sir. It's pretty.
You should take the sword.
You sure?
Huh? Yeah, we found it. Ranulph's fine and all, but I let him hold on to it for a while. But
see,
I'm
she
totally
agrees with me.
it. Yeah, I agree.
He comes up and gives you a slap on the back. That's a lass.
Yeah.
And he goes up and grabs it and gives it to Zarin. Here, take it. It's fit for your hands. And he'll grab it with his right arm.
I mean,
and like,
come on, Zarin, it's gold. It kind of fits.
And when you picked it up, it was pretty heavy, and like you were in a pretty like damaged state. But,
yes,
like,
Lee was really hurt.
Yeah, and you could notice the heft to it, and Zarin will like grab it with his right hand for a second and kind of swing it up. Okay, a bit more hefty than I'm used to, but and the guy kind of gives it a swing, and like you can feel like a visible like air pressure from swinging it. Okay. Yeah, I think I can make this work. What'd you say this was called? That's Ragnall, the ancient blade of the desert. There's many wonderful techniques you'll be able to do if you master that blade.
Like, was that in my cool weapons book, by the way? Or no?
Yes.
Based.
You did see in your weapons book that Alondite and Ragnall are sister swords.
And Alondite, I saw that on the other guy, right?
Yeah, that was on the sword saint.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to
they
make
look
sure
almost
I understood
identical.
this.
Ragnall is like a kind of goldish color, like deep gold. While Alondite is like a deep silver. But they're almost identical.
He's gonna laugh a bit. I mean, come on, Zarin. You know what that is, right?
Really, really cool sword?
No, idiot. That's like... It's like Ryzen's spear. The sword saint guy had the sister sword to that. You know that's a big deal, right? Ragnall's not just some gold sword we found in the desert. It's a legendary weapon. I mean, honestly, I was starting to think this place was a fever dream until we found something like that. You're wielding the same sort of stuff that guy does now. You better not fuck it up.
You're fucking with me.
I'm not. You think I got in and made a joke with you now?
They'll kind of step up and
take a look at it. Remember it. I mean, you remember that guy. I know you don't forget shit you see that easily. Just stare at it for a bit.
Step up and swing it again. and kind of like grin really widely. No shit.
Yeah, first in my many attempts to correct some things, alright?
Well, I'd say I'd trade an arm for this sword. And hey, I probably don't even have to do that.
Here's hoping.
He starts swinging it like more wildly. Oh,
If you throw out your
This is-
back with that, though, I'm gonna be pissed.
this isn't so hard once you get used to it. Bet I could even take her on with this. But then again, I could probably take him with the wooden sword.
Yeah, it's Aaron, of course. Listen, I don't know. Ron's had a bad history with swordsmen. I think you could take him pretty easily. It's like
So-
a crutch he's got. I'm worried about it. We gotta take care of that at some point. And guns, really.
Yeah, he just kind of hits things, and he has to get real close for that.
I mean,
And
he's
whenever-
real good at hitting them. He's just got a lot of mental blocks.
And whenever he tries to close the distance, he usually fucks up.
He gets too excited on the approach. Hey, he wanted
Is
to
it-
learn martial arts from me. He wants to improve. Don't worry.
Isn't Ron your captain?
Lee looks over and meets Aaron's eye and starts laughing.
Yeah, and he's a very good captain.
Yeah, he is. He's our glorious captain.
Alright, Aaron will kind of sheath the sword in his back. What's the deal, Lee? Well, what's the plan?
Well, if we're not going for lunatic bomb plan, we need to figure out what their plans are for the attack. I feel like at least trying to help them, especially since there's a good chance we'll find everyone else there. And we haven't heard anything else from them elsewhere, so for now I think following the revolutionaries will be our best shot. Plus, you know,
Hey,
Neff's
sounds good.
got some beef with the church, so I think we owe it to her to help take care of it before we head out. Oh, she's coming with us when we leave, by the way.
He kind of looks at her and she smiles. Hey, sounds good to me. She's helped us out more than enough.
I know, right?
I got no problems with it.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, not like Ron's any person to turn someone down.
Oh, hell no. And
So,
Lee'll give a slap on Neff's shoulder. See, Neff, you got your second friend already.
Oh, yay! I've been meaning to make those. Do you want to see my gauntlet?
It's a pretty cool gauntlet.
Yeah, maybe later. Yeah, I also want to help these people out. They've done a lot for us. Without that doctor, I probably would have died on that bed.
Oh, yeah. Doc Law's real good guy.
So, I feel kind of indebted to them at this point.
Oh, plus, this place is completely run to shit because of those guys. I mean, God,
Yeah,
it's like the Marines turned up to 10, man. It's horrible.
Also, God sounds like a massive dick.
Do you
So-
know all those Forsaken guys are being brought back by him, but they make him remember all their pain?
Wow, that sounds... Holy...
Yeah, it's horrific.
Fuck? That's fucking awful. No wonder that kid was screaming at us.
Yeah, he does that. I guess he learned how to speak. He tried to talk to me last time. It was about as crazy as it was before. I kind of... I need to do something about that kid. I don't know what yet, but...
Who knows? Maybe we can go cut down God and we'll on our way out.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Who's
have the sword
hoping?
for it.
Yeah, exactly.
But first things first, we should probably handle this rebel business and then meet up with our friends. Who
Definitely.
knows? Maybe they're in the war too.
Yeah, probably. But first things first, let's fucking get something to eat. I'm starving.
You are right.
Do you know they don't know what bananas are here?
Really?
Yeah, come on, Neff. I can tell you about more fruit.
Yay. You'll see a injured man start to walk in with a kind of
No.
with a kind of cloaked, kind of shady looking gentleman following behind him as the injured looking man starts running in.
Yes.
Screamer! Screamer!
Oh.
As the more shady looking gentleman will follow behind him and kind of give you guys a look as
Hey,
he
is that guy
kind of starts to
okay?
walk past. I don't know. As Skrimir will walk out. Hawkeye! What's wrong? As Hawkeye will kind of fall to his knees. It's Volk. The village was attacked. It was Dara. Skrimir will kind of like twitch his eye. Dara. Must have been Walter's doing then.
That high priest guy?
Randolph will kind of walk over. Yeah, he's the one that he gives most of the orders to the royal army and the priesthood. Dara is the strongest man in the royal army, so
now
if he was sent,
So now
if
they're
he was sent
raising
there.
towns with armies? What shitheads?
If Dara was sent there, it must have been serious. Volk, he was taken by Dara, and he had some strange-looking people with him. They used weapons I've never seen before and took everyone out lightning fast. I barely managed to escape.
What do you mean weapons you haven't seen before?
Bows that fired incredibly quickly and made the noise of thunder.
Bow?
These individuals fought with intense strength. I'm sorry, Skrimir, I could do nothing to stop them. Skrimir will kind of grip his arm. Men, we're moving out. We must go save Volk. We're marching on Nassard now. A small team of you will head out to the prison to go find Volk and get him back, as the rest of us will confront the royal army on the desert fields. Meet me in the courtyard, men, and I'll give you the speech and ready us for war. As Skrimir will start to walk out.
Guess we're getting lunch. Guess we're getting breakfast to go.
Yeah, hopefully we can get something good to eat before we leave. As Randolph will start walking over to you. Hey, Lee. I couldn't convince you to lend us a hand here, could I?
Huh? Oh, yeah, we're gonna help.
Great, because I thought of a job that'd be just up your alley.
What do you mean?
So, well, we're gonna meet the royal army on the fields, but I was hoping you go with Nasser here. He kind of points behind him to the shadowy-looking gentleman that's just kind of standing there silently.
Yeah. Spook.
To the prison they're holding Vulcan, and get him out of there.
Oh. Yeah, sure. I've been part of a prison break before.
Oh yeah, a lot of fun. We have a good track record with it.
Yeah. One for one ain't bad.
That's good to hear. I know how capable you guys are, so please get him out for me. The longer he's in there, the closer he is to facing divine judgment.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, better get out there to hear Skrimmer's speech. You can just follow Nasser for, the plan. He's a real pro. He knows exactly what he's doing. So just follow his lead and it should be fine.
Right. What about Zarin and Neff here? You want them on the field, or are they good for coming with me and him?
Oh no, they're probably better served going with you guys. With you
Good.
and Nasser. I mean, you guys work better together than anyone.
Oh, yeah.
So I wouldn't...
Plus, I wouldn't let you send either of them on a battlefield. Not in their conditions.
It's not my call to make. So if you want them with you, they're with you.
Alright, come on, guys.
Okay. You can go out and hear the speech.
Yeah, based. I bet it's really nice.
I'm not the only one that can write something.
Oh, fuck, he wrote something. Rox is just like, nah, it's gay. What about you, Desert Warrior?
There are plenty of them out there.
Will you join the battle? Will you lend me an axe? And then Jesse jumps up from the fucking ropes and shoots this Skramir.
I'm
goes,
doing
Die,
it! I'm
Malcolm
doing it,
X!
Gar! I'm doing it!
Jesse jumps up and goes, Six Semper Tyrannis!
Six Semper Tyrannis! Take a hammer your ass.
Curse you, Jesse Valentine!
Die. Jesse Valentine.
Okay. As all the people gather, I can begin Skramir's speech.
You're saying I could begin screaming.
I'm gonna try and raise my voice for this, even though the people in my house will not appreciate that.
Blake and Garrity, shut your mouth.
As Skramir will take to a small, like, elevated area in front of everyone.
To be fair, he's always elevated.
He is. Men!
Oh no.
I've lived and survived in this desert all my life. Galley is my home. But it's ruled by monsters that toy with people's lives for nothing more than their sick amusement. No more! I'll take to the fields today and put a stop to it all. The church, the king, and all who serve God will show no remorse. Fucked it up. They
It's okay.
will fall before our might as we tear God from his throne and free these
no.
lands.
I can't believe I didn't fuck up during the
Men,
speech.
I ask you, will you follow me? Will you back me up in fighting this tyrannical God and freeing us from our torment? You'll hear everyone start to cheer loudly.
Yeah, I'll hail Hitler with him, yeah.
I'm
raise
going to
them
march
on their
through the
shoulders.
desert and tear God from his throne. Now let me hear the cries of those who will follow me.
Pretty bad. That's
To
cool.
war, men! This ends here! As you can
Nice.
hear great cries from everyone around.
Ah. Who knew he's good at speeches, too?
Oh yeah, everyone seems real pumped up, and you could hear Nephany just like raising her fist and shouting,
Yeah.
"Yeah, to war!"
Man, Neff's gonna love Ron, then.
You're right about that. Hopefully when all this is said and done, Captain give us a good speech about taking down God.
Better.
As
He's had a
everyone will
lot of
start to-
time.
Everyone will start to make preparations. Leith will come up to you.
Hmm.
Well, Lee, I'll see you. I guess I'll see you after the fighting.
Yeah. Good luck, Leaf.
I shall like grab your hands.
Yeah. We will meet him.
Good luck.
Keep sharp.
Mucklaw will walk over to you.
Oh.
Here, have this. And he'll hand you a potion.
Uh,
If you find yourself fatigued, this should assist you.
so I'll do a bow. Thank you for all you've done for us, sir.
Of course. I should be thankful to you and your friends for assisting us so far.
Well, we'll try and take the whole distance. Try and take the
Ranulph
whole
and
distance.
Skramir will walk up. Skramir will start talking. Lee, thank you for what you've done. And Ranulph tells him you'll be assisting us further.
We'll get your guy out of jail, don't worry.
He kind of silently nods. I promise we'll help you find your friends when this is over.
Thanks.
Well,
I'm sure it'll be a lot easier when there's a lot less dickheads running amok this place.
I'll kind of give you a smile. I wish you luck on the fields of battle.
Likewise.
Ranulph will walk up. Well, you heard the man.
Yeah. Stay safe, Randall.
Oh, you too. I guess we'll see each other when all this is over.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get to show you the ocean.
Nassar will like silently get up behind you.
Oh,
Let's go.
oh he jumps. Yeah, let's go. Don't do that.
As they'll start walking through the desert.
attach rockets to our cloaks, just in case. Just quiet rockets. It's a pretty cool prison. Looks cozy.
As the four of you will make your way after much walking. So you saw the army start to march, and you were marching with them for quite a while.
Yeah.
But eventually you broke away at Nasser's, like, guidance.
Yeah.
As they head off into, like, a large patch of desert.
Yeah, it's
And
pretty
you start
fucked
heading
up.
off to a more rocky area.
It's pretty fucked up. I bet they ride each other. Like, some of them go shift, and then they ride, though. This fucking...
You did, in
You're
fact,
killed.
manage to take some apples with you.
Based. I love apples. Oh, we can eat them on the road.
As you get to the Black Desert Prison. Which
I
is
hate
almost...
that game.
It looks... yeah, it's really pay to win.
It's gay.
And you get to... It looks to be built in, like, a large rock monument. And it looks to almost be like a temple. But it looks like there are, like, entrances going into the rock.
Yeah. Leo, whistle a bingo. Alright, just... slightly more impressive than my last cell.
Oh, yeah, but... what was that? Sherry Island?
Yeah, the pit.
I think they had
Classic.
at least one guard there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they had one. And then... like, pats herself down. Oh, yeah, I still have that weird key that guy gave me. Okay, good. Uh-huh. I mean, Power's cell was at least made of, you know, sea stone.
I wonder if they have sea stone here.
Hey, Nasir, you know what sea stone is?
He's not even talking. He's just, like, walking ahead.
Nephany, do you know what sea stone is?
I read about it in a book.
Then we're probably safe here. Wonder if they
Nassar
have
will come.
sandstone.
Nassar will come up to a blank wall.
Mm-hmm.
We're here.
Alright, what's the plan?
He kind of nudges the wall and it opens up. Follow me.
Wow, really good plan. Okay. Let's go, guys.
As you start walking in.
Mm-hmm.
When we meet resistance, take them out as fast as possible.
Yeah, I can do that.
So, you'll hear some noise coming up ahead.
Uh-huh.
As it seems to be some guards nonchalantly talking.
Of course. About to have their day fucked up. Poor guys.
As you can make a turn before combat starts.
Oh, you poor bastards. Alright. Well. I'll Vajra Dance of Destruction then.
Go for it.
He didn't say be quiet. He just said be quick. I'll just put this in there. Oh, good. That was my initiative just for later, but I'm glad I got it out of the way, I guess. Another attack.
Let me just get them out.
No, not +1, +15. 24 against flat-footed friends.
24? Yeah, you hit all of them that are in range of wherever you're attacking from.
Yeah, it's just these two, I think, yeah.
You're gonna fuck their day up.
And here, let me do my damage. Oh, I want D20. What a... 4 of its fire damage.
17?
Yeah,
They look significantly injured.
good. They can do their forts to see if they bleed.
Oh, what did you see?
It should be 18.
Okay, they fell.
Good. They bleed.
We get to use the new
They get to
bleeding.
real bleed. Oh, it's so nice!
Feel free to look at all the icons
I
as you
have,
wish.
don't worry. I started scanning through them to see if we had any more funny haha errors.
Haha, funny dyslexic boy.
Listen. You can only go so far. I love making fun of cripples.
Zarin will walk up here and draw Ragnall from his back, slicing both of them.
I see.
And they were both fall. Woo! I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah. Good. Good place to start. Good place to start. Don't wind yourself.
As Nasir will vanish and appear behind these guards,
Oh, that's cool.
and they'll both fall.
He's cool. Man, that guy's cool.
I didn't even see him move.
It's like that thing Carrie does. Where she just
Stephanie will
disappears.
walk in here. Okay, I got it. And she fires off an explosive from her gauntlet, blowing up this table and immobilizing these two guards.
Hey, when they said thunderbows, do you think they meant guns?
Oh, yeah, probably. I don't think they have those here. Hey, Nephany, do you guys have guns? I read about that.
So you built your own guns.
Yeah.
I love this kid, Zarin. This points a fun at her. She's
What
the
if she
best.
could... Oh, do you think she could scrape those stupid markings from Jesse's guns?
Oh, he's gonna be so happy. You said they looked strange, right? You don't think Jesse shot a bunch of villagers, did he?
Not impossible.
I want to say it's impossible, Zarin.
But I mean, if he is, well, like, think about it. Okay, if he's like with Ron, yeah. But like, if he's with like Nyla, probably not. Shoot,
Probably
stop.
not. Yeah, so he's with Ron.
Yeah. That's probably not the best combination.
A lot of danger. Hope there's not. Hey, Neff, do you have casinos here?
What?
Are there? Okay, we're safe.
Oh, you mean like gambling places?
Oh
Right?
no.
Yeah, people play games like that sometimes.
Oh, they're fucked.
Okay, so. There's no combat, but you're still working on turn order.
Yeah.
Nevin's gonna walk over here. Lee, I think, these stairs lead down. You think that's where the prisons are?
Hey, Nasir, where's the prisons?
He points to the stairs.
Alright, you bang on
And
it, Neff.
then he points to the other room. I have to go find something.
Yeah, okay, fair. We'll go get Volt.
Okay, then. And you can start walking over.
Yeah. I mean, we can just move her. If Isaac pops out a wall, I'm gonna scream. Where are you, Isaac? Come on.
Combat. I get...
Come out, Isaac. Wherever you are. Hi, I wish I was with Ben instead of Carrie. Get owned, Carrie. Oh! He's proselytizing. Oh, Volk, you look cool. I love those jam assault doors.
Listen,
That's so based.
I didn't know we'll have to pick from.
No, I know, that's so based. You could have just stretched them, but that's based. I like that. Looks comfy. Looks like RPG Maker.
As you'll walk in and see a large-looking man in a robe kind of standing in front of the cell, calmly talking to someone in one of the cells.
Sorry to bust in here.
He'll kind of look at you for a second in like surprise. Oh, company. He'll kind of put his hands together and give you a bow. Welcome.
Hello? She looks at Zarin like, what the fuck?
Yeah, beats me.
Yeah.
I assume you're here for Volk.
Yeah! That's him, right?
Here then. He kind of pushes open the door. He unlocks and pushes open the door.
Oh, are you part of the revolution?
No, my name is Zayark. I am a priest of the church. I
Okay.
have different views to the high priest.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good. So, like, not all of you people are psychopathic. Wow.
He kind of looks at you a bit sad. No. I abhor violence and feel that the plans for this man were beyond God's will. So I do not wish to see him harmed any further, and I'm afraid if Volter was to see him, the man would not last much longer.
Yeah, that Falter guy sounds fucking crazy.
So please, take him and go.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Are you gonna be okay?
He kind of gives you a smile and bows. Please, do not be concerned about my well-being.
Nah, I kind of have to be. I mean, you're a helper.
I'm but a lonely servant of God. If my peril helps others find safety and peace, then it's well worth it.
You don't have to be a martyr.
I don't have to, but I choose to. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a conflict to see to that I disrupt. If you'll excuse me. He'll kind of give you a bow and start to try and make his way out.
Hey! Wait.
Yes.
Look, I may not be like a woman of God or anything, but listen, I can't just let someone walk away to endanger themselves without, like, a bit more of convincing. Like, don't you think maybe you don't have to take one for the team?
I have no intention of meeting my end here, but I cannot stand idly by and let my faith be shaken. I truly believe in my interpretation of God's will, and I believe he does not want any people in his desert to suffer. So I will see to it that I execute his will as best I can. I have been in the priesthood my entire life, and it is the least I can do for the people of this desert.
If you want to help the people, then go ahead and say something, then. We're not just here for the prison. Revolutionaries are marching on Gallia now.
I'm well aware.
Oh. Wait, do they know?
Unfortunately, the High Priest has arranged for his forces to meet them in the desert.
Oh. At least the civilians aren't gonna get caught up in it, but shit. That's not much better.
If you'll excuse me, I have matters I must attend to.
One more question. Is the High Priest gonna be there?
No. High Priest Walter rarely attends any such events himself.
Oh.
He commands Dara to see to it himself.
Alright, good.
And no one has bested the Royal Commander in combat yet.
Good. So that means we can go find him at Galley, or at the city then, right? Whatever it's called.
He would be staying in Nassard if I had to wager a guess, but I recommend against it. The High Priest is not someone you'd like to lightly confront.
Oh, there's nothing light about this one.
But I hope that we can end this peacefully. May God guide your path, he says as he kind of claps his hands together and bows.
We will try and mimic it. For what it's worth coming from me, you too, man.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. Nephany will kind of give him a bow as he walks off. He looks at Nephany for a second and gives her another bow as he walks away.
We need to get to Nassard then.
Oh, man. Well, first we gotta get this guy.
Yeah, hey Volk. Don't know either of us. Ruth the Revolutionary came to break you out. Nasir's around here somewhere?
He looks kind of beaten, but it looks like his wounds were recently attended to.
Oh, nice.
And he kind of nods.
Huh. Alright, good. Let's make it out of here as quick as possible.
And he gives you another nod.
You speak?
He kind of freezes for a second. And opens his mouth and points at his tongue. He's missing half a tongue.
Oh.
And then he closes his mouth and shakes his head no.
Oh, fuck, man. Sorry. Alright, let's save that for later.
Like, Zaren's kind of, like, carrying him and helping him walk.
Good. Yeah.
Okay, Lee, as you walk out right there, you're gonna feel like a tingle as you feel like you're being watched.
Okay. I wanna pull Nephany and Zarin back. Wait.
As out from the shadows in the
fuck!
next to the walls.
Oh fuck! It's Dark Souls 2 trailer, man!
I love Dark Souls 2.
Where's my mask, you fucking hacks? What do you mean, mannequin mask? That ain't right! Okay. As Lee felt her tingle, she would have shifted back into mad form. Oh,
As you can hear some talking coming from a wall.
Fuck are these guys?
So these guys almost appeared out of nothing.
Yeah.
And so the wall in front of you, Lee, the darkness in it, you're gonna see some golden eyes appear in the darkness.
Oh.
As emerging from the shadow, lit by a torch, is a child looking to be, or a guy looking to be aged like probably 16, 17.
Oh, okay, that's, yeah.
As he basically steps out of the shadows by the wall. Like, it looks like he's walking out of the wall itself.
Yeah. How are you?
God has ordained that you be punished for your sins.
Spits a little hot spit in the ground. It sizzles on a rock. Ah, you really like to chat shit, don't you? God hasn't said shit, I bet, about us.
I take his commands directly and heed his will. So let me describe his ear. It's much like the picture where, but it looks like his shadow is standing up behind him and covering him.
Oh, cool.
So, it looks like there's, a mirror image of him, grasping him from behind. Almost like a reflection. As he's wearing no shirt and, big golden, boots. As his arm is kind of more translucent in a shadowy fashion.
That's pretty cool.
And the royal assassins are much the same in, the weird manner they're portrayed. And they have, large blades coming out from their, cloaks. God has personally ordained that you fall here. Accept his judgment.
Hey, if you could relay a message for me. Tell that asshole to show himself if he's gonna keep spitting commands at you kids.
I can just do those.
Getting real tired of running through his entourage.
I'm afraid the only message I'll repeat to him is a message of success. I've never failed a mission from God.
Bad luck for you, then.
Fuck, where?
What are you looking
Oh, that guy just doesn't exist.
What guy?
Do you see a token right there?
Yeah, here?
Yeah, I can't move it. It's not real.
He's a phantom.
Magical.
It's a phantom troop, remember?
I was clicking on, so that one doesn't exist. You can let me put a little box over that.
I hide him.
Okay, that's not real.
All right, cool.
So, roll 20. Why are you so bad?
Yeah, I like when things I like the phantom book. It's got character.
Okay, so we can start turn on Lee.
All right, cool.
Zaren's just gonna put Volk down gently on the ground.
Drop him hard.
Yeah, I'll try and keep him safe.
Yeah. You got my back, Neff?
Sure. Lee?
Still looks back. Just say it confidently.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it?
That guy walked out of a wall.
Yeah, it's a devil fruit. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I mean, look at me. She's in a team form. I don't really have to worry about this guy.
Oh, fair. I thought that was just something you could do.
Yeah, it's fair, actually. I probably made it sound like that. Alright, at least gonna use Dance of Destruction on them. So within
Okay, these
26.
three. 26?
Yeah.
You hit them all.
Alright. 19 for fire damage.
19 for fire damage. One moment, okay.
Mhm.
And they roll resist.
Yeah. 18. I'll put, I'll actually just put Lee here since she doesn't want to leave Neff and Zarin just in the dust. Absolutely.
Okay, 18 resist. Okay, they all fail, and they're at such low HP that they just bleed out.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they just fall.
In that case, I guess I'll go
Yeah, yeah. Feel free to pick your location with that information.
here. Alright. Excellent.
Oh god.
Some classic dance
Not what I'm
destruction.
intending. Okay, so that's your turn.
Run, butter. Yeah.
Delphinus gonna look around. Okay, I got this.
You got it!
Go Lee! Go Lee! You can do it! So now Lee, Zarin and Lee will have +2 attack and defense for the rest of combat.
Yeah!
Fucking base.
She's so based! She's so fucking good!
Okay, I've wanted to try this. Zarin walks out over here and kind of grips Ragnall and just slashes and hits all 4 of these guys in like a big fucking arc.
Which
As he,
four guys?
just a slash of force comes from his sword.
Which 4 guys? You're on Jamler when you poked it.
Oh,
Or did
sorry,
you not
sorry.
do it?
Yeah, they're fucking
3 guys?
These 4.
You mean 3, Blake?
Fuck.
He's a ghost.
Yes, these 3. As Zarin just lets off a fucking sword blast from
I'm
Ragnall.
just gonna imagine Zarin thought it would work on 1, but Ragnall made it better.
Holy shit!
It's just he's just using hockey by accident.
As the ground will shake and like the wall will crack as these guys fall. Holy fuck!
Yeah, I told you it's like a Londite.
Well, yeah, but I
Careful,
thought
you could have
I thought
cut my
that
head
was-
off.
I always was a believer that the weapon is less important than the one wielding it.
You fucking retarded! Do you know how hard I have to work to make my body a good weapon?
I mean, I'll work out too.
Yeah, alright. These swordsmen got it lucky.
Are you finished?
Shut
Azariah
up!
says as he starts to walk off. As the shadow behind him will expand and shoot out 2 like shadowy spears from it at both of you. At Lee and Zarin.
Yeah, oh, could I have made it my dodge target? I'm autistic.
Sure.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I decided to just keep dodge green and not get a specific thing for it.
That's fair, it's so iconic at this point.
Yeah. The only reason I've changed Ron's thing is because I literal fucking plus minus symbol is already made.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Why not? Alright.
What's
so
your
I have a
defense?
30 against him. Wait, did Neff's
Okay.
thing, is Neff's thing attack or defense also?
It's attack and defense.
Okay, I have 32 then. I love you, Neff.
So, the shadowy spears will whip past both you and Zarin, colliding with the wall, and just it looks like they just go into the shadow on the wall and nothing happens. Like a ripple in water, basically.
It's like a cheap version of black.
And then he'll disappear.
Okay. Asshole!
You can hear his voice echoing throughout the shadows.
Hey Zarin, you see him?
I'll show you what I can do. No, not exactly.
Really? That's a first.
Yeah, he just kind of vanished into the darkness. Black can do that.
Yeah, but you got like bird eyes.
Can't really see in the dark super well.
I thought... Oh, right, those are owls. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm an eagle.
It's hard to
As the
remember.
royal assassin will kind of vanish and appear like right behind you and
Yeah.
try and slash at you.
Yeah, I have 30 against them.
He misses.
Haha, get fucked! Lee will just pull him aside and knock the arm away.
His arm's bending in an unusual fashion.
Ugh! Oh, that's weird.
Like, it looks like a normal person's arm would break, but his just kind of fucking does itself. As his mask will kind of shake.
I don't like these guys.
You'll notice no blood came from it when you, like, punched the other ones.
Hey, Zarin.
Yeah?
I think he made these.
Okay. You know, I'm not even surprised at this point.
Yeah. They did come out of the walls with him.
Yeah, how about we just kick his ass and ask questions after that? I'm sure he can tell us plenty.
Yeah.
So, to locate Azir, you can use a spot check.
Okay. Where's my spot? Yes. Roll spot. I roll spot.
Okay. Zarin roll spot. Okay, you both see him.
You fucking
he seems to be in the wall over here.
Get away from her. I will kill.
As you see his golden eyes appear in the shadow of the wall.
Alright. In the shadow of the valley. Alright. It's my turn then?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll run the 40. Scoobly beep bop.
Okay, when you step right here by this table, his ability, that which lies below, is going to activate.
Oh no! That which lies below! He said it!
As the shadows making up the table will grab your legs and stop your movement.
No, you were my distinction. Don't do that. Alright, it just stops my movement.
Yes, and please give me a will save.
Why'd you save the scary part for later? The fuck? Fuck you!
Okay, you shake it for 2 turns.
Fuck you!
And your movement is stopped this turn.
What do you mean my movement stopped?
You can no longer move this turn. You can no longer move with a move action this turn. Your move action is stopped. You have to use a standard if you want to move.
I got it, okay.
Yeah, it basically stops you in place. As the shadows grab your legs. And as you, like, try and pat at them, they'll start to disappear, but you're not going to feel the same.
Sure, I got it.
As his wispy form will kind of meld into the shadows of the wall.
Okay. I'll use,
God's personally ordered your execution, Leoli. Zaranander.
Ah.
Nephany.
Oh. He has to execute us for a guy?
Oh, look, he knows our names.
Yeah, and he has to send a guy to kill us. Wow, God sucks! He can't just smite us? What kind of bullshit's that? You're kidding, right?
Tell your god we're coming for him.
Yeah, he's... What the fuck? Alright, Lee's gonna... What? Sorry, go ahead.
You hearing this guy, Lee? He sends a kid after us.
I know, it's like Ron! Lee's gonna chew on a rumble ball and use Wrath of a Raging Demon on this guy.
Okay.
Do a reflex save. DC's 18.
He fails.
Alright, I'll roll his damage.
And when you hit him, you will now run. He's not a Logia.
Oh, good to
So
know. Thank fuck.
You can connect with him. It looks like his body's disappearing into the shadows, but he's still physical.
Thank fuck. He takes 23 and he's knocked prone and bleeding.
23?
Yeah.
Okay.
4 of its fire damage. Now he's bleeding and prone. And I have one more standard action, so There we go. Thank you. I have one more standard action, so I will attempt to trip him. Let me roll, but let me take into consideration that I'm shaken. But let me also take into consideration that...
Yeah, go Lee!
Yeah, that she's the best! Exactly!
Beat up the wall.
Now let me take into consideration my
You're good at killing kids. She didn't say that one.
Okay. You never know. She might be a wild card. Alright, so... Wait, why am I tripping him? He's on the ground. Whoops.
My tarot is heart.
There's... I'll kill him! Haha! Am I in terrible... Am I in malefic force range? I am. Okay. Okay, 15. 29. Yeah, that's right.
29? Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm just asking, you know.
29 will prone? Nah.
Nah. Alright, so 6 of that's fire / bleeding, and then the rest is
Yep.
normal damage. Alright, that's my turn. Go ahead, sir. Does my shaken counter go down this turn?
Yes.
Okay, good. Fuck you and your table. This guy ain't shit, Nephany, don't worry. He's not even a Logia.
What's the Logia?
Later!
Yes. She will run over here and throw a vial on Yuli of powder.
Yeah!
As you now have 5 elemental resist to all elements.
Thanks, Neph.
And then she's gonna shoot a fucking grenade at him.
Oh, she puts the powder on me so I don't take damage from her grenade!
Oh, she crit.
Oh, I'll take a little damage from her grenade, I guess. Good work, Nephany. You're the best of me.
Okay, so that's a lot of ice damage. Okay, take 5 frost damage.
Alright. I'll take it.
Are you okay, Lee?
Thumbs up. I got it! Just a bit chilly. You got him better. That's good. That's fine.
Stay frosty, Lee. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Shut up. What do you mean? What's... Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me.
As you can hear some scraping and laughing coming from another corridor.
Nephany, run!
Like, Jesus looking at him, like kind of in fear.
Oh, god damn it. Zarin!
He's kind of heavily breathing. Found you.
Zarin, take care of Budget Nightmare for me.
Yeah. Let me just add his fucking turn.
Oh, get away from her, you pedophile child.
You can go after Zen.
He's so loud. He's like the pursuer, bros. I can't shake him.
Zarin will come over, grab Nephany with his...
Good
He'll basically
man.
sheath his sword, grab Nephany, and run over here.
Good man.
And just put her down over here.
Good.
And he's using his standard action to enhance movement.
Yeah.
And then run over here and just slash his sword at his ear.
Good. Aaron, learn downward thrust, I promise you. It's a good
Successfully
investment.
cutting him.
Good.
Yeah, okay, I got it. You can go handle where the fuck that is.
Yeah.
As he starts walking over.
Oh no.
I enjoyed our last fight. Like, he's like out of breath at this point. As he throws a jagged piece of metal at Volk.
Oh, that motherfucker, no.
Zarin, in reaction, is going to use a swift action to, like, shoot out a blast from Ragnhild and block it.
Oh, cool. Man, I'm glad I got Zarin the legendary sword.
As Isaac will walk over here and throw a dagger at Lee.
That's acceptable. I have 30 against him.
Okay, he's going to hit.
So within 5?
No.
Okay, yeah.
12 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
And give me a fort save.
Oh no. I'm gonna get tinnitus. That one didn't land. Oh, fuck me.
It's tetanus?
That was the joke, asshole!
I didn't want to talk over your turn.
That's why I said that one didn't land.
Okay, you're now bleeding.
Yeah.
As Isaac is laughing maniacally. And his ear will vanish.
Make it real fucking hard to feel sorry for you, kid.
God said I'll be rewarded if I bring you his head. If I bring him your head, is what he said.
He's an asshole that's making you suffer. Why do you listen to him?
Suffer? This is pleasure.
Fuck you, it is!
As Azir will vanish. And
Our boy Nasir, did he set us up? Was he the shadow the whole time?
some shadow spikes will erupt from the wall behind you and Zarin.
No, bro. Is it normal defense or is it like a reflex?
Reflex.
Yeah, okay.
As he uses, what's the name of the attack? Shadow's Assault. Uh, 21?
Yeah.
Okay. Zarin? Okay, you're gonna pass and it's gonna fail. You can move, like, up to 5 feet in any direction away from the wall.
Okay.
As Zarin's gonna be stabbed by the shadows behind him.
Ah, what a dickhead.
Like, in the leg, and it's gonna cut him a bit.
What an
Fuck.
asshole. Fucking sneaky guys.
I'm getting real sick of this shit.
Yeah!
Where the fuck even is he?
You'll figure something out.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got it.
And we're just start breaking all the walls. Oh, there he is.
As a giant shadow hand is gonna emerge from where Azir is and try and grab Zarin.
Oh.
Successfully.
Oh no. He's a wall master.
Pulling him all the way over here and like slamming him into the ground.
Or maybe he'll come to you!
Fuck! Like he'll just kind of curse as he gets grabbed. I got it!
Yeah!
As the Royal Assassin sends. Royal Assassin 1 will vanish and appear next to Nephany.
Oh, dickhead. She's a child. Stop that. Nephany, grapple.
There it is. Okay. In response to his attack missing, Nephany's gonna use Air Force.
Oh, good.
As she lifts up her gauntlet and fires out a blast of wind. That's
Good.
going to hit. It's going to make an attack against all of these.
Oh, good! That's very good.
Roll attack, Nephany.
Do good, Nephany. Well, that's... You're a good kid, Nephany.
And Isaac's gonna get blown back into a fucking sconce. It's gonna fall over.
I probably shouldn't laugh at him. He's pretty pathetic, but...
Go, Lee!
Yeah! Man, I really don't fucking kill this kid again. Alright, Lee's gonna run up over here. Oh, give me my bleed damage.
Right. 2.
I really wish you wouldn't cheat to win like this.
What?
Rigging numbers. 2 damage, really? It's getting pretty blatant. Listen, Isaac. I know you're crazy. But there might be a better way than just listening to this guy over and over and dying over and over. Have you ever considered that? Or are you literally too far gone?
He's just laughing maniacally. You look good when you're bleeding. Let's see if we can improve that.
Man. I really
Hey
fucking
Lee,
hate
I think
guy.
that kid's fucking crazy.
I know! Doesn't mean I have to like it all the time. Alright.
You see Zarin just getting thrown about by a giant shadow hand?
Yeah. Lee will...
No, go.
Lee will... Wrath of a raging demon, this kid. So, DC 18, reflex. I don't know if we did anything because he's prone last time or something, I remember. I don't know.
He failed.
Okay, cool. So, let me roll his damage.
I do try and take situations into account when doing rolls.
Understandable.
So it's like if I like I don't do it for you guys obviously because you guys have to be raw. But for like bosses and stuff, I might
fucking die.
fudge the numbers in your favor if it makes sense.
How dare you?
22 damage and he's bleeding?
Yeah, 4 of it's fire. Yeah, he's bleeding. He's already prone, so that part doesn't come into effect. And then I have one more punch. Am I still shaken, or did you get rid of that?
You should still be shaken this turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is the last turn of shaken.
Yeah, okay, so...
Oh, I think I accidentally got rid of that, sorry.
Yeah, understandable, so it'd be this much. 30. I have a feeling that'll hit. I have a feeling you might counter.
30,
Also,
yeah.
I'd like to make him my dodge target. I'd like to switch over. Alright. 23. 8 of that is bleed/fire.
Right.
And then, as a swift action, I will swap to my Rudra form, so make me big. Alright, that's my turn.
Nephany is going.
Oh no, Lee's gonna bisect a child again!
She's gonna bring Volk down here and gonna rest him more peacefully on the ground away from the fighting.
Good work, Nephany.
And then walk out here and fire a fucking grenade at his ear.
You're the best, Nephany.
Oh, she crit again. Holy
Nephany,
shit.
you're so good.
What do you mean you rolled max damage on your crits as well?
I love you, Nephany.
Holy fuck.
How much damage does she do with grenades? I'm so curious.
2d6 plus 4.
Base, you're so good, Nephany.
And she just did that twice. Max.
Yeah. And they're elemental, too. That's based.
Holy fuck.
It's a lot of damage, Nephany.
Well, not all of that is elemental.
Understandable. Go work, Nephany.
Holy fuck. Is that carry?
Is that
attacking
carry?
for that kind of damage?
No. That's
As a grenade will whisk past Zaren's shadowy hand that's grappling him, and fucking shoot and blast the wall as it will free Zaren from the grip.
Atta girl!
As Zaren will look back and be like, hey, thanks. And he'll fucking run up at Mach speed and just jam Ragnall into the wall.
Fucking zipping and zapping over.
Oh my god, you crit too? What the fuck?
My friends are all surrounding me. They're getting so powerful. How late are we gonna go? It's already 10.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm trying to speed this along.
I know. I'm sorry.
As he cuts through his ear.
Based. Give me your best shot, Isaac.
Trust me, this will pick up the pace, because we're done with a lot of the talky shit.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, Isaac's turn. Okay, Isaac, what do you want to do? You want to do crucifixion?
Oh, already? Huh.
Well, I didn't say he comes back... I didn't say he comes back stronger.
Eat your vegetables before you get to dessert, Isaac. Alright.
So.
I have 32 against him, but since he's using crucifixion, I'm gonna take 15. So, 37?
Okay. He is going to hit.
Within 5?
No.
What do you mean?
He crit.
Fuck off, he always does. God damn it, crucifixion.
Okay, so. So he crit on the first one. So he makes 2 attacks with crucifixion. As he steps on 2 of your lower arms in a much similar fashion to before.
Yeah.
And fucking tries to ram his blades through your palms.
Yeah. Okay.
So the first one hit.
Yeah. How much damage?
What's your defense? 35?
On the second one, it's 37,
yeah.
sir.
37, okay. Okay, second one missed.
Okay. How much is the first damage?
The first damage would be... that would be, 18.
Oh, okay.
Piercing.
What do you mean piercing? Like it goes
through
DR?
DR?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's more scary when you said, like, oh, no, that's saying it's 18. Hold on, that was at 42, I think? Minus
yeah,
18.
I think.
Okay. I guess in response to the one missing, though, 100 hands greeting him. Or as Lee likes to call it, reflexology greeting.
That is fun.
So, DC 18.
Reflex?
Yeah.
He failed.
Alright, so. How much is 10 feet?
Also, you will be, after this, you'll be, knocked prone, but you can do this, like, as he's attacking.
Oh, okay.
So you can throw him and then go prone.
Yeah, let me just read something really quick.
Oh my god, Isaac, your fucking theme gives me a headache.
Yeah, why'd you fucking make it like that?
I like it. It's just like
I guess. Yeah. Okay.
it's not for it's not for extended listening.
All right, you can go. You can fly into that sconce and go prone and get lit on fire. So oil fucking light him on fire.
Yes.
Good. Fuck you. I'm not enjoying it this time like I did last time, but fuck you.
As it's Azir's turn. Azir looks pretty heavily damaged. He's gonna take bleed damage.
Better.
Azir is gonna, like, the shadow behind him is gonna extend, like, heavily to encompass most of the wall. As you see two big golden eyes extend from it. As arms will come out from it and try and smash Saren. But
oh my god!
In reaction to that happening,
our boy. Oh, there he is.
A sword is gonna go through the thin stone wall and stab through his ear.
Very base.
Who is going to collapse on the ground.
Very base. Go work, buddy.
There's unconscious.
I just assume unconscious most of the time.
Okay, so that's Azir's turn. The royal assassins are gonna just fall into cloaks on the ground.
I know it! I'm intelligent! Intelligent build! Alright.
It's his least turn.
Give me my bleed! Hit me!
What do you want to do to this burning, bleeding child on the ground? 4 bleed.
Jesus, Blake. I've been trying to hide it. I guess I'll adrenaline shot.
You can also use the potion.
He did give me that potion. Do I have any idea what the potion will do?
I mean, he's a good doctor.
He said it helped with fatigue. It might just be like a 5-hour energy.
I mean, that's up to you. You don't have to drink it.
I'll drink the potion.
Okay, get rid of bleed and full heal.
That's a pretty good potion. Let's just save that for the Elite Four. Alright,
do you have any more of those, Doc?
No! That was another one that took 15 years to make! I feel guilty for some reason, but okay, thanks. Alright.
Hey Lee, you done over there?
He's not...
He's not dead?
Lee's gonna try and attack him and pick him up, but she's gonna try and knock him unconscious while also knocking him on the floor and putting him out. Like a child. She's really mad, but she's really trying. Oh. Crits mean you do good at what you wanna do, right?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay. No, he's not. Shut up, Benjamin, you fucking edgelord.
So, what exactly are you doing? You're picking him up?
Yeah, Lee's picking him up and trying to slam him in the ground to, like, knock him out and put him off fire.
Okay, so, you successfully slam him into the ground.
Does he still got HP?
Yes.
Okay, I can keep going. Sorry, Evan. Sorry, your name's Delphinus. I forgot.
Lee, are you gonna grab him again?
I'm gonna try to, yeah.
Okay.
Is he gonna stab me? Little asshole.
Okay. When you grab him,
Yeah.
he's gonna try and stab you with one of his rusty blades
That's
on the
fair.
hand.
Yeah.
So what's your defense?
It's 32.
Okay, that one's gonna miss.
Uh-huh.
The second one's not, because you're not gonna see it coming. Because he stabs himself through the back of the chest to stab you in the palm.
Okay, dickhead.
So
I have another arm for this.
So you're gonna take 9 damage
Okay, that's fine.
as he starts spilling blood onto the ground
Okay.
and gurgling blood, like he's dying.
What the fuck, Isaac?
Like you can hear him laughing while gurgling blood. I fulfilled your will, God.
I really didn't.
As Isaac will die.
Ugh.
So you're holding his lifeless corpse.
Okay. Lee's gonna... Can you turn off his screamer music? Okay. Lee's gonna hold this lifeless corpse in, like, her lower pair of arms. And just stare down at him a bit.
As Aaron will throw Azir's unconscious body into the middle of the room. As Nephany will try and bring Volk up. Nazir will walk into the room and try and attend to Volk.
God. Lee's gonna, like, use her other pair of arms to try and, like, tie something over the wound on the corpse. Jesus.
He won't resist.
Well, he's a corpse, I presumed. He wouldn't resist. Okay, could he have?
No, not yet.
Does he rise from the same body?
Yeah, something happens.
Something happened.
Something happens that you have not seen.
Oh, okay. You're just telling me. I'm like... What do I didn't even want to do it that time. I mean, I wanted to, but I didn't do it.
Hey, kind of saw what happened. That most definitely wasn't your fault. Zaren's not saying this in like a casual way, he's saying this kind of seriously.
I didn't want to do it, but I did, but I didn't.
Lee, he stabbed himself through the chest.
I know. That's really hard to do. As a human being, to hurt yourself so willingly. You don't need to be a doctor to know that, but...
Oh, yeah. Well...
Has this kid ever had, like, a real burial? Or if I do that, will he just... Does he come back from the same body?
Yeah, maybe we should ask God about that.
I have a lot of questions for God, but... Oh, man.
Are you still big?
She'll be shrinking. She's holding a kid. I'm just gonna look back at the jail cells and just gonna take them and put them in one of the beds.
Lock the door. Now it can't get me.
No, just like...
Yeah, no.
I don't know if this does anything, but I hope he at least gets a moment where he doesn't feel like that. Just for a little while.
Yeah, it's,
I know what he's going through.
You do?
Wanting to kill things for no good reason, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like the brutal self-harm and divine intervention.
No, unless we count getting in fights self-harm, but no. I mean, he's just another animal like me, kind of. So,
Yeah.
I feel bad for him.
Well, hopefully we can sort this all out and stop him from suffering much longer.
Yeah, I don't know what's preferable for him at this point. Let's get out of here. Neff, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I didn't get touched.
She'll still walk over and like dust her off. You sure?
Azir will start to wake up and mumble.
You sure? Like,
God.
oh, hold on. Leo will walk over and kick him in the head. Knock him back out, hopefully.
Like his shadow will grab you.
Hey!
Please, God, no. I followed your orders like you commanded.
Look, I was just gonna knock you out, kid. Calm down.
His body's gonna lightly glow.
Oh.
God. No.
Oh,
Please.
what the fuck is happening, Zarin?
I know what the...
Is he
I don't
attacking me?
As he is going to turn to dust before your eyes.
He's gonna fucking lean down and try and like grab at the body as it's turning to dust and swish her fingers through it and fucking fall on her knees like, oh, ho, that's not his devil fruit, right?
Holy fuck, they were literal.
Lee looks up to Neff like,
Neff's kind of looking away. Like, very sadly.
holy shit.
Okay, fuck. I don't like the guy because he attacked us, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Lee's gonna get up and... Dusting yourself off seems to be in poor taste, but she also feels like there's a corpse on her. So she's just gonna kind of try and hopefully let it fall.
Well, because you touched the body.
Yeah, and she'll walk over and just kind of give Neffany a little shoulder tap. A half hug.
I'm fine.
It's okay, man. It's
She
okay,
kind of
Neff.
snivels a bit.
She'll hug her a bit. It's
She
good.
will reciprocate the hug more
It's good.
strongly.
Okay, good. She'll pat her on the back of the head. It's okay.
Nasir will walk over. Our work is done.
Yeah, let's get out of here before something happens with Isaac.
As that will end that part.
Okay, good. You have a piggyback ride to make you feel better, Neff.
You can successfully piggyback ride with Neff.
There you go. It's a good time.
Okay.
God, I wish that were me.
Which way? Pedophile.
I want to ride Lee, dude. Come on.
That's fair. I do too.
Okay. Let's
Or-
go to Ron and Carrie.
Wait, or give Neffany a piggyback ride. What the fuck? How's that pedophile now? Come on.
You want to fuck a child?
I don't want to fuck a child, Noah. Jesus Christ.
Giving a random child a piggyback ride is tantamount to fucking them. You don't know her.
What?
That's like grooming. She's like a weird orphan.
Alright, look, there's nothing wrong with grooming. Okay?
Okay,
I got him on
Oni-
recording.
Okay, Onision.
I know.
We can shut the We can shut this fool down. This was a sting the whole time. This whole
We got
game.
him.
We got him.
Oh, finally.
I fucking hated this. God, finally.
So, the meme crew. Oh fuck!
The ha-has.
I hate
going
this
to-
place.
are going to arrive. I know it's all dark. One moment.
It's dark and it gets everywhere. Guys, when am I not gonna have horrific times? Now I've just become a black comedy campaign because Lee's trying to cope. And
You had a
Zaren's
good
trying to
time.
cope.
You had Zarin.
We didn't have fun.
I don't know why I enable fog wall.
Oh,
So
they
you'll walk.
seized the Delphinus.
Oh,
This is the
those are
SS
people.
Brock.
Wait.
You'll walk into this cave and see large rock golems walking around, moving cargo off your ship.
Wait,
These ones look slightly different from before, as they're more smooth and well put together.
you can be our new crew. If you just listen.
I say we recruit them.
This can work.
What? is happening?
Hey, look, the ship.
Hey, look, the ship.
The ship.
But also, what do these things do? I didn't think they were intelligent.
Is this my stuff?
This is our stuff.
Oh no! Did they take the couches?
Did they take the pool table? I haven't gotten to use it yet.
Oh my god. I hope they didn't take the couches.
Couches, dude.
I hope they didn't take the snake statue.
The golems are not hostile in any sense. They're just moving things back and forth.
Hey! Hey!
The golems are not responding to you. They're just moving boxes.
What if Ron pokes one?
If you poke it, it's not going to do anything.
Alright, Ron pokes
It's
it.
going to kind of hum a bit. But not aggressively.
I think there's
So
like
you'll hear a voice from the ship. Who's there?
The fuck?
Where are you? Get off
As
my
a-
ship!
As a man dressed in full white and gold like attire, like almost divine attire, wearing a face mask covering all of his upper face, will walk out from the ship. Yes, his name is Zenziv. What is this? Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, that was in character.
What are you doing here?
Who are you? Why are you ransacking my ship?
I am not ransacking your ship. I'm offering it to God. He told me to come take it.
That's even worse!
Now, go back to the desert.
I'm in the desert.
Go back to the desert that's not here. I don't appreciate backtalk.
Are you controlling these rock dudes?
Does it matter?
Not really. Give me my ship back.
Stop.
Why?
Because this. He snaps his fingers. And Ivy's gonna make like a fucking, like... Ivy's gonna make some kind of fucking jolt sound. And she's gonna like yelp a bit. As two swords are like next to her throat.
Whoa!
You understand now, kid? Why is he playing around? I don't have time for your games.
How's Ivy look? She
Ivy
trying?
looks very distressed.
Aw.
As these two people disappeared out of fucking nowhere.
I see. Oh fuck, Blake, you fool! You got rid of Ron's aggressive stance. I guess.
Sun, Moon, take care of them. Now, Ron, I'll give you one chance. Leave this cave and your ship to me. And obey the will of God. Return to the desert, find your friends. Whatever it is, it's fine. All I've been asked is to bring this back to God's temple. Is that fine with you? Yes? No?
No. Ron is gonna. Can
It's
I
alright.
just fucking warp punch this guy?
Yes, give me 1 second. It's always no.
punching Moon?
Moon? Or if I can warp punch through Ivy, that's not a thing.
Sun, Moon, please.
Can I use my fucking gloves to just shove him away? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't have knockback on it, but that's kind of how I.
Sun, Moon, please take care of this. As combat can start, I will give you one action. Carrie, I'll give you I'll give Ron and Carrie an action before combat.
I
Yeah,
followed
I mean-
Ivy up. She's safe now.
I mean, I do kind of just see Carrie like right next to her. I'm just like,
Yeah.
they can't take Carrie captive. I don't
Sun
think.
and Moon appeared, like instantly at the snap of his fingers, and these two are wearing identical outfits, just one black and one white.
I don't think they could take Ivy either.
Yeah, I mean that too. Ivy seemed scared, but I didn't really.
Well, not really
She's just
scared.
more like has a knife at her throat.
Just like she
Yeah.
has swords to her
Ron.
throat very unexpectedly.
Ron.
Aww.
Yeah, and Ron's just like, guys, come on.
I can't believe Blake's done this.
I cut off Ivy's arm.
I
That will
can't
show my
believe Ben
players.
isn't screaming.
Why did Ben be screaming?
Oh, you don't get it. That's embarrassing.
What?
Alright. Just another one
Sun?
for Liam.
Is there like a sun and moon thing I'm missing? I'm confused.
Oh, they rolled the same thing. How convenient.
How
That's
convenient.
funny. Oh, and it's fucking a million.
I was gonna move them to be at the same spot if whichever one rolled lower, but that's fine. Okay. So Ron, Carey, I'll give you like an action before.
Oh, this is a nightmare.
An action, okay. What do I want?
Actually, question about my my gloves.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 30-foot range attack, but
Yes.
it's the first thing that hits.
Yeah.
So I can't
It's just
shoot
like a
through Ivy.
30-foot range melee attack.
Okay, it's not like a line pierce attack.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Comfortable.
And I can't hit the guy behind Ivy with it, right? Because I'd be hitting Ivy.
No.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to make it too broken.
No. I just making sure. Now I'll fucking war punch this guy.
Who, Moon?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's flat-footed for this. Oof!
He misses.
Oh. Shit. Well, I'm going to try to use the Wicked Slice on Sun.
Okay.
Which one is this? 15 plus level 21.
Will?
Yes.
Okay. He will pass.
Ah, dang.
So, okay. So, we will now begin combat. As Sun and Moon will use their combination to slit Ivy's throat at the same moment. And she
Jesus.
is going to banana split.
Ron, I have the
Fucking
perfect
Christ.
move to escape.
And she will banana split out of there. As their swords fucking hone in on her throat, she's just gonna fucking duck and roll away from everyone. I did it!
I knew you could.
As they will look at both of you and flourish their swords, and Moon will attack Ron while Sun attacks Scared.
Okay.
So, Carrie, what's your defense?
26.
Okay, it's gonna hit.
Alright.
14.
Ow.
Okay, Ron, what's your defense?
Oh, 22. I think. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna hit for 16.
Sure.
As they use their day and night combination. They flourish their blades, dancing along the way. So, it is now Sensei's turn. Okay. No, Sensei, where are you? He's gonna snap his fingers. And the rock golems are gonna start like humming aggressively. Ron's mad.
I'm gonna use Enrage for.
Okay. Feel free to add whatever charge you want to yourself that you just have.
Oh, cool.
As he'll snap his fingers.
It kind of tilted me. You put it negative then positive, and not positive then negative. But understand.
I can change it later. Oh, fuck.
Bless you, sweetheart.
And that they're
Golems,
not first.
take care of them. Sun, Moon, handle this, please. So just kind of sit back and snap his fingers. Hey, Ron, I don't like that guy.
Which one? Yeah, me neither.
Okay, well. She'll kind of walk up and fire at Zensiv. I forgot to put Ivy's macro on the bar.
Her macaroni bar?
Her macro on the bar.
Ah. I'm like, that's a new move.
Liam, did you...
Sorry.
I'm-
Fuck you!
What?
That sounds like an Ivy move.
What the fuck?
Person. Okay, both shots are gonna go wide.
Can't believe
thought it sounded
macaroni
dumb.
bar missed.
And Zensiv's just gonna put one hand on his face as he's kind of sitting down. come on, kid. Can't you just turn back? Your friends are out there in the desert somewhere. They're doing fine.
I need this boat to go
Uh,
back to the ocean.
But God told me he doesn't want you to go back.
Well, fuck them. I need to go back. I gotta go conquer the Grand Line.
Kid, you don't really want to go against God's will.
He doesn't want to go against me.
Okay, Carrie, your turn.
Can I even get a move called Cold Served?
Dish best cold served.
Yeah.
It can be your
Classic
next move after she levels up.
It's her next Lee attribute. I learned this from you, Lee.
Okay.
Shoot him in the fucking face. It's her counter.
We're just gonna try Wicked Striking Sun one more time.
DC 18 more?
That's 21.
21. Okay, he failed.
Nice! Right, he
Uh,
failed.
He failed by more than 5. So.
What is that to me?
Well, what's your Wicked Slice do? I forgot.
The new one, it knocks him prone and
Yeah, I
shakes
know
him.
that. Yeah,
What
that's
does
why I
it
knew.
mean to
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was asking.
Oh, okay.
Because I knew we did something besides prone.
Oh, okay. I just meant, what does the more than 5 mean to me? Is that part of the new one?
No.
No, sorry.
Okay.
Like,
It is supposed to be less than. Where it's like, if they pass by within 5, then they're only prone. I remember
Ah.
that's in there.
Grandpa's
All right.
just confused.
Is it, how much shaking is it? 2 or 3?
I believe you made it 3.
Okay. What's next?
Alright, cool. So, since he's prone and shaken, we're just gonna...
These men
Do
are
real bad-
beautiful, by the way.
They are. We're just gonna do real bad things to them, and I'm going to try to use Fold on him.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
So that'll be my sleight of hand versus his reflex, and of course he gets the shaken penalty of -1/4.
Okay.
I don't believe prone gives any penalty to the check, just defense.
No, it does not.
23.
23. He failed.
All right, cool. So, folded. So he's been failed. So he has become in. Oh, it's entangled. Yeah, he's become entangled. You can attempt to break out with a standard action intelligence check of DC 15.
Alright.
Okay, so.
And he can just not do anything with full cover.
No, he's just entangled, which
Oh, he's
means he
just
has half. Yeah, he has half move speed. He can't run or charge. He has half skill reduction to attacks and half reduction to dex.
Alright, so he just wants to become untangled.
Basically.
Got it. Anything else?
Those were both my actions. I think they were pretty good. I think I'm gonna want to like step over here.
Okay.
So next turn I can take a step near there, and I might be out of range of Moon if he doesn't want to move.
You big ones, can you go deal with them? And the bigger golems to your left will start humming. As this one will walk over here and swing an ivy. As she will banana split. Oh, what's up, Ron? This big golem will walk up and try and hit Ron.
Oh,
Oh, look out.
22.
22? Okay, it misses. This one will walk over here and shoot a rocket ivy. Missing. It will go wide and carve a path in the ground behind her. Man, it's so hard to find good help. Okay, Ron, you're up.
I'm gonna punch Moon.
Alright.
Yes. I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah, it's
Sick. Charge red. Big oof.
14 does not hit.
Understandable. The 22 hit.
22? No.
Oof. Alright. Round fucking whips all his attacks.
You sure you don't want to turn around, kid? It's not too late to obey the will of God.
Oh yeah, good call. Ron
heard
turns
he-
around to face this guy. He's gonna go fight him next round.
I heard he likes you and your friends.
Then he should give us back our ship.
And no can do. He
good
likes the
point.
ship too. And God kind of gets what he wants. So, it is Sun's turn. He's going to try and roll an intelligence check to become untangled. As a standard action.
Yes.
What's the DC?
Too bad
It's
he never.
just 15.
Too bad he
Okay,
never
fail.
passed middle school.
Okay, failed that one. Next one. Okay, really failed that one.
Nice.
Too bad he's
Okay.
fucking stupid.
That's what you get for being religious.
That is what you get.
Whoa! Bernie! 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 Bernie!
Okay, it's Moon's turn.
Barney's Joish.
Moon is
Oh,
going to use
no.
Crescent. Moon is going to use Crescent Slash as he attacks Ron and Ivy. What's your defense?
Good, because it's like a
Oh.
crescent moon!
22. No, for him it's 24.
Okay, he's going to miss you and miss Ivy. As he slashes with his sword and then wheels around and does another Crescent Slash at both of you.
Same.
Okay, he's going to hit both of you this time. 14 damage.
Jesus.
As you see Moon kind of whip around his umbral blade as he kind of looks at you fiercely. And they're going to say everything they say together at the same time.
Of course. Even while this guy's eating shit on the ground?
Oh, yeah. No, he's trying to be really regal.
Understandable.
Turn back now. God's will is for you to experience this land in all its splendor. Fear his wrath if you continue onwards.
Nah.
Eat shit.
Can't
I
wait
was
for
gonna
Ivy to-
look. I was gonna look for you for a high five.
Yeah, go for it.
The desert's really dry.
Yeah. I can't wait for Ivy to see this guy's move and make it croissant splash.
Okay. Enough fooling around. Zensiv picks up the knife and throws it at Ron. But first, he put a couple sticks on it, and then throws it at Ron. Okay, Ron. What's your defense?
22.
Okay. The knife is gonna whiz past your arm, and the sticks are gonna reach out and grab onto you, as the knife is gonna, like, swing itself down into your arm,
Huh.
dealing 16 damage.
Huh.
What the hell was that?
The little sticks are basically, looks like they're little arms and legs on the knife, and they're gonna grab onto you, Ron, as the knife tries to dig itself into your arm.
Huh. That's new.
She said heck.
Does it do anything else? Or does it just hit
Pretty
me?
intense.
Besides that damage, also, roll me a fort save.
That's what it was
He's
asking.
just throwing that in because you asked.
No.
Oh, roll me a
Okay, you're
force,
bleeding.
Yes.
Alright, I'll put it on. You got it.
As you have a knife gripping onto you, trying to dig itself deeper into your arm. What is your
God.
response to this living knife? Ron, you got something there.
Yeah, I see. You guys got some weird weapons.
It's fucking moving. Also, this is your knife from the ship. This is the
It's
knife.
the knife!
It's
A knife!
He threw the knife.
Am I retarded not know what the knife is? I'm sorry.
What? Do you not know?
I feel
what
it sounds so familiar. Am I dumb?
Yes.
when you
Yes.
asked Jesse to get the knife.
Oh.
And everyone made the joke, the knife.
Oh yeah.
In the inventory.
Okay.
It's one
Right,
of the
no, I
only
forgot.
items we've ever accounted for.
I forgot.
Jesus, Liam can't even name the knife in a name contest. Holy shit!
I'm sorry.
I thought Isaac was bad, but the knife is much worse.
You son of a bitch!
I think this
What
guy's
the
giving you a good idea of his power.
Has he?
He just threw a knife at you that grabbed you and tried to dig itself through your arm. I don't think you're understanding what he just did. He gave.
I guess he makes things.
He put little sticks on the knife, and then the knife flew at you, and then grabbed onto your arm. As
Sounds like a little dude, like with
yeah,
limbs,
it's like
you're
a little
telling me.
dude, but the body and head are a knife.
Oh, okay. So he makes like living
Mr. Potato Knife.
things. Okay.
Yeah,
he
it's
makes,
I
like,
get
basically
it.
a potato knife. As he threw it at you.
That's a
I thought
good,
I was weird.
That's a good power.
It's pretty
I
good.
like that.
And he's gonna hold out his hand. Go get him. As the rock golem is gonna fly forward in different pieces and make an attack against Ron, Ivy, Sun, and Moon.
Oh,
What's your defense?
22.
Okay, 12 damage.
Jesus fuck. I'm gonna die. Getting hit by everything.
As the rock golem will fly through you and just burst into different rocks and pieces on the ground. As it collides with the wall. Come on, kid. Last chance. Give up now. God's will and all that.
Fuck him.
Oh my god. Impossible. Hey, what about you, girlie? You want to give up? Nah, fuck you. Oh my god. You two really should turn around.
There's 3 of us.
What?
Never
Wait.
mind.
He's gonna kind of look over. What the fuck is that? Oh. Hey, you want to give up? Whatever the fuck that is.
no! I'll never give up till Juan does.
Thanks.
Come on, Ron. Can you cut me some slack? I really don't want to kill you. God will be kind of sad.
Well, he'll just bring me back then. It's fine.
Yeah.
Ron
Okay, Ivy's turn.
chuckles.
I was gonna walk up here and use. Where is it? Coconut jam. So she's gonna wheel around the executioner and hit Moon with the butt of her gun. Successfully hitting him. Fort save. As he's gonna go flying onto the ground and go prone. Let me just get rid of this rock golem. Okay, and I was gonna follow up by shooting him. Actually, no, she's gonna turn around and shoot Zenzo. Missing him. Okay, Carrie, you're up.
Oh,
Two
nice.
juicy targets on the ground.
You're right, I do. Okay. What's the best spot to be?
Maximize damage.
Let's see, if we go here, I can cleave to the golem. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that. So, I will enter Kobold Stance for my swift action. And then I'm going to power attack for 6 against Sun. Downward thrusting.
Okay.
So he has a lot of negatives to this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you hit.
20. Awesome, I thought I would. $44 damage. Okay. Then as an instant action, I'll cleave the moon. See if... No, I'll cleave the golem. They probably have lower defense. See if I can hit it.
Not the golem.
19.
You hit.
Alright, cool.
Oh, it takes 24 damage. Alright, and now we'll try to cleave Moon.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, okay. 22 damage. Okay, and now I'm going to...
Do it again.
I should do it again. I can only cleave... I can't cleave the same targets twice. So...
Cleave Ron.
You're right. But I can't... I never cleaved Sun. So I can attack Moon and then cleave Sun.
Genius.
So we'll try that.
I do fuck tons of damage.
19.
You hit.
I can too. Roll.
18. We'll try to cleave Sun.
17 hits.
Okay, guys, I'm done.
18 more damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a rock golem's turn. It's gotta swing its big fucking arm at Ron.
22. Fight me.
It missed.
Good.
This one's gonna walk around and do the same.
22.
It missed.
Good.
The little one's gonna walk over here and shoot a spike at Ron. Or Ivy, because Ivy's in the way.
Alright, fuck.
It missed.
I got in my way.
This one's gonna walk over here and do that same thing. It missed. Wait, yes, it missed. Okay. This one's gonna walk over here and shoot a spike at Cherry. It missed.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, after the rock golems, Zenzu's gonna speak up. Oh god, you guys are a bit more tough than I thought. Okay, and he's gonna snap his fingers again. Take care of this for me. As Bando will walk out from a corridor.
What the fuck? Come on, Blake.
Fucking Bando!
Getting more fucking enemies, Blake?
Blake at 11 p.m. Short one, fucking idiots. Dumb fuckers, I tricked them all into fucking ruining their next day.
As Bando was going to walk over to Ivy. This is a man in a wolf hat and tribal-looking attire, carrying a large scimitar. And he's like whispering to himself different chants. As he's going to use Cut Down the Unworthy on all three of you. Actually,
bitch.
Everyone. He's going to hit the rock golems and sun and moon if they roll poorly. Okay, what's your defense?
22.
What'd he roll? 22.
Okay, you're both hit.
Oh no.
12 damage.
Fuck, I'm dead.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah, I know, I'm at your HP, but still.
Do you have any syringes left?
Fuck, I don't know. I should.
You had one in your pocket.
Yeah, I mean, unless we lost all the supplies, did we lose our supplies?
As these golems are gonna collapse into piles of rock.
So you just fucking cleave through them too?
Yeah, he just
cleave through everything.
He hits sun and moon, and Sensitive is gonna be sitting there. Oh, come on, I didn't mean it like that. Fuck, you goddamn Forsaken. So hard to manage. Whatever, it's fine. Do what you will. Just get it done.
Alright, I guess I'll use an adrenaline. Fuck it.
So, half your HP.
Remember to think of your crewmate Lee while you do it.
I do. Thanks, Lee.
No problem. I hope you miss her.
I'll be nice. I'll let you take bleed after it.
Nice.
Sure.
It's not very nice.
How much?
1 damage.
What the fuck? Blake.
Wait, are we bleeding now?
No, he is.
Oh, okay.
He's already bleeding.
Alright.
Boy, does this Zenziv guy look like he could take a punch?
Not particularly. He just looks
Yeah,
like
I assume the guy who
he-
makes summons is a bitch.
Yeah, he looks like he doesn't look bulky, but he's wearing like a very large white robe with like ornate and he's wearing like a full fucking face mask, like covering his top half of his face. So it's hard to get a read on exactly what he's look like, but he's not a big guy.
All right. You guys got a handle on budget Armstrong brothers over here?
Ivy quickly looks over to Bando. Maybe?
Kind
Damn, yes!
of want to go just deck this guy. I'm gonna go deck this guy. I'll be back.
Go for it.
I'll make this quick. Ron's gonna run over 30 feet. Can I make like a jump action?
Yes.
All right. Well, I want to jump up to the ship.
Okay. Roll jump.
Sure. Ron repels himself off the ground and jumps into the fucking air, rolling a 3.
Okay, you successfully jump.
Yeah, I don't think the DC is very high.
Also, I'm giving you a natural bonus because I'm assuming you're fucking propelling yourself off the
Of
ground.
course,
with magnetism.
yeah.
And you try and magnet stick onto the ship anyway. So you have to fucking hit the broadside of a barn.
Exactly. All right. So I can like basically get on the fucking edge of this thing and smack his ass.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I do that. Fuck it. I'll hit him with the fucking the marble blast. I had a name for that before. It was really cool. I don't remember what it was.
Instead of hitting him, I'll shoot my marbles at him.
Oh, yeah, I can do both.
Was it the cool name?
Marble
so.
blast. Take that, main antagonist. Marble blast.
You see the main antagonist?
Maybe.
Yeah, Zimzam Wimmer over here. It's a play on George Zimmerman. Notorious hero.
Ah, yes.
Notorious heroic vigilante.
All right, he makes a dex save, Blake. DC 18.
He passed.
By 5?
Yes.
All right. I'll go punch him then. As he's distracted.
Alright, Blake's fucking cheating.
I've heard a very lack of I dodge in response to everything from Liam.
I'm so happy. He's improved so much.
You hit.
Unfortunately, in my game, he actively has to say I dodge. I finally enabled it.
Red. Not familiar. That's my turn. Jumps in unless jump's not an action.
It's a move.
Well, it has to be.
It's part of a move action, actually, Liam.
Well, I moved 30 feet and then jumped.
Oh, then yeah, you sent for another move, yeah.
Yeah.
So, in response to your hit, he's gonna go flying backwards.
Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to do repulsion punch as well.
Sure, go for it.
So he makes a saving throw.
Makes a what?
Strength saving throw?
What's the DC?
18?
He failed.
Probably 19. Cool! Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. Or say I did that. Thanks for reminding me. So that's gonna do some damage. Not a lot, but...
Oh. How far does he fly back?
15 feet. And then prone. So it'd be one more.
Okay. So you're gonna smack him back, and he's gonna go flying and land in front of one of his golems.
Yep. Am I up here or am I on the edge?
You can be like on the edge of the ship, standing on the edge.
Sure.
Ah, fuck! He's gonna like grab his face and kind of smile back at you. Ah, you really pack a punch.
You really can't take one.
I'm a priest. Well, that's probably a little less dignified. Ah, fuck. I'm not really cut out for this line of work.
Well, you know. You don't want to fight pirates.
Son's turn.
Get off the pirate ship.
Okay, son, can you hit a DC 15 in... No. Okay, Moon. You stand up. And you use the standard action to move, and you attack Ivy.
Cease!
Ivy's gonna banana split.
She's innocent. Don't do that.
And that's it. Zenzu's turn. He's gonna kind of stand up. Okay. So, like, as he says, he's kind of reeling from the punch. Okay, so, how about we talk this out, Ron? So, what I'm doing here, and you might not know, like, you know, you're kind of lost, so I get it. So,
I'm not lost. I'm on my ship. I know exactly where I am.
funny. So I'm one of God's chosen. Like, you know, above the church, above the royals, all that. You know, I'm the guy. I go out and execute his will in a more direct manner.
I'm the guy.
Pretty bad taste.
So, what I'm offering to you is the opportunity to walk back into this desert and not accept God. I'll even tell you where your friends are if you leave and give me the ship.
Oh. Now that is a pretty nice offer. Especially that last part.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna find them anyway, so you know. Thanks for confirming that they're like alive though. That's pretty cool.
Are all lost this goddamn stupid? You're going against God, kid.
I mean,
You get it?
how
Hey,
tough can this guy be?
You
If
guys
you're-
want to talk some sense in your friend? He's trying to oppose God. Fuck
Look,
you.
if you're one of his chosen, I don't know how, you know. Yeah, man. How fucking.
It's
smart
impossible
that
for
guy is.
sense to sway Juan.
Zenzu's gonna put his hands together and start chanting to himself.
Look, I'll give you an offer. Get off my ship. Have your dudes put all my stuff back, and you can leave.
He's no longer responding to you. He's just chanting to himself. As it's Ivy's turn.
That's just rude.
Okay. Okay, Carrie. Carrie.
Uh-huh.
Can you dodge?
Uh-huh.
Okay. She presses the button on the executioner.
I fairy flutter.
As she's going to use the execution on all four of you. So you can fairy flutter out of the way.
It's not me. I go over here.
Okay, so the cave is going to rock as Ivy lets loose the execution. Sun and Moon are going to fly back and be knocked unconscious. Bando is going to not even attempt to dodge and take the brunt of the attack.
What's the attack, sorry?
The execution. Or giant fucking laser blast from a rifle. And he's going to start hemorrhaging.
Ooh.
Hey, look, I can feel my arms. Are you okay, Carrie?
I'm fine. That was really cool not getting shot at.
Ah, thanks. I'm really happy you didn't get caught up in that.
Yeah.
Okay, Carrie.
What do you want me to do? I used my
Nothing.
turn. Good.
Okay, the rock golems are gonna walk up here and try and push Ron off.
I don't know. I'm magnetized. That sounds pretty hard.
It's gonna attack you. What's your defense?
Oh.
It's gonna miss and fall in the water. Yeah. The ship is sitting in a pool of water.
You know, I just kind of assumed this was sand.
This is a large
Was it
cavernous cave
Why
that's
did you
all
assume the
enclosed.
water
and-
was sand? I'm
I
sorry.
don't know.
So this is a large cavernous cave that you walked into, like after walking for a bit through a cave, and it is completely enclosed with your ship sitting in a pool of water, like a large pool of water.
Okay, cool.
So
Does it go anywhere?
does it go anywhere? No, it's
Into the
completely
pool.
enclosed.
Yeah.
As the rock golem is gonna shoot out some fucking rocks at you, Ron. What's your defense?
22.
Okay, take 7.
No.
This
I
one's
think
gonna
it's
walk
one.
out and do the same.
Same.
It misses. It misses. It misses. It misses.
Trying to get a thing.
Bando's turn. Bando's gonna take hemorrhaging. And fucking collapse.
Nice.
Space Bando.
Nice.
Okay, Ron, you're up.
Aaron's gonna step onto his ship. Good to be back.
So Zenzus is standing there chanting to himself.
Alright, Ron wants to just like spray all these dudes with his blast. His marbles.
Spray them with marbles. It's the weirdest
One of them
verb
is
for
on
hitting
reaction
someone with
gonna
marbles.
jump in front and block Zenziv.
Sure. So he's not getting hit?
Yeah, he's not getting it.
Alright, cool.
All the other ones are gonna get hit. They don't have reflex for fuck.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna do the repulse,
They get
polarity
hit with,
pulse. So everyone makes a strength save.
they're gonna get hit with an absolute torrent
DC
of
19.
marbles, mate.
Including Zenzu.
They all failed. But Zenziv, in reaction, you finally walking on the ship, I'll let you hear what he was chanting. God, hear my prayers. I've been stuck in a dire situation against heathens meant to upset your will. Bring me back to your temple so I might fulfill your will to my greater capacity. Now, God, hear my prayers and retrieve me from this place. So as you polarity pulse, Zenzu's just gonna fucking vanish out of, like, just pop out of existence. As the rocks will fall apart and go flying from your polarity pulse.
Huh? Ron will look over the edge. Did you fall in?
Yeah, he's just gone.
Right, because Ron didn't. He's just, huh? It worked? For him?
You did hear what he chanted.
I did hear, yeah.
Yes.
Hey, God, bring him back. I wasn't done.
As all the golems will just collapse and fall apart.
Yeah. Alright, I guess that asshole's gone. God fucking took him.
Yay!
Interrupting my duel, and asshole Ron stops his bleeding. Do I take damage at the start?
Well, no, it doesn't matter.
Cool. Oops.
As Sun and Moon are collapsed on the ground unconscious, with Bando. Bando's dead. He didn't block it at all. He just bled to death. Like he's just like a bloody corpse. Just on the ground.
Ooh.
You see Sun and Moon start to twitch a bit.
What do we do with them?
Oh.
Okay.
Time up.
They'll kind of open their eyes as they start to faintly glow, and they'll say in unison, God, is this also part of your will? If so, we accept your judgment as it's oh so holy and fit. Please return us to the earth. As both of them will turn to dust in front of your eyes.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Oh god, it happened again.
Why'd they do that?
Wait,
The other guy didn't turn to dust. They turned to dust, though.
Didn't they
Are
work
dead?
for him?
Did you just kill him?
What the fuck?
What's wrong with these people?
Ron, I really don't like this place.
Ah, shit. Me neither. This guy seems like an asshole. You think you can just kill people just by doing it? Ron, like, looks up.
I
guess not.
I don't know.
He couldn't kill you, Juan.
You think?
You're too strong.
That's right. Ron looks up around.
Well, at least we know where the ship is.
Yeah, I guess we declared war on God because he tried to steal our ship.
That's cool.
That seems fair.
Yeah,
It is fair.
I really wish they didn't
What did we
get all
do?
this shit off the boat.
Well, do I like put it back on the boat, or do we like leave it here and have everyone else help us put it back on the boat?
Guess we could just leave it for now.
Carrots?
It doesn't look like we can take the boat anywhere.
And can't you use like your magnetism to put like a big rock in front of the hole, in front of like the entrance to the cave?
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we can like block. Oh yeah, Carrie's is super strong. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
A boat can be our buried treasure.
So yeah, we block up the cave and I don't know. Go ask Mustin what the fuck's happening.
I don't want to talk to Mustin. I guess we can talk to Mustin.
Well, now we can just like shoot him or something if he lies to us.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Ah, sick. We can leave the
Okay,
gem here.
wait a minute. Okay, he sent us here. Conveniently at the same time these people were here.
Ah, son of a bitch. Now I gotta go beat up Mustin.
Okay,
That
so
was convenient.
okay, Carrie, I think he tried to send us here to die. I think
Again?
he lied to us, Carrie.
Oh, he didn't lie to us.
He lied to us?
I don't think he told us it was here. He just didn't, he omitted the truth.
He conveniently left out details of the sandstorm approaching.
Oh, no, that was him trying to kill us, 100%.
And what makes you think that this one wasn't?
Oh, it was. I just said he didn't lie.
Okay, Ron. She'll like put up a finger. Let me handle this.
He tried to kill us. He's a bad man.
He is a bad man.
I think I know what Jesse would do.
Okay. I'll leave the statues here.
That guy's poor kneecaps.
So.
Alright. I guess we'll stash the fucking treasure we have here, so we're not carrying it around.
We can stash the treasure, and
we could bury the gem under the sand, so no one can.
Hours later, you'll leave your bags of gold and orb of flames there. Hours later, you can make your way back to the town of Shifting Sands.
So I go 1 HP because I had adrenaline.
Yes.
I don't want to go. I don't want to approach Mustin at 1 HP, Blake.
You're fatigued and at 1 HP also.
Ah, it's real bad.
I got fucking pranked. I took like no damage after I took it too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, Blake. I'm not crossing the desert at 1 HP.
Well, okay, you can heal up. It doesn't matter. You're not fighting anymore.
I know. I'm just. We're in a weird spot.
So you see Mustin kind of
To be
hanging
fair,
out.
if you turn up to him strung out on coke, he'd probably be scared too.
He's kind of hanging out by his golden house as you approach from the like desert area, and he does not see.
I thought it was hay. Wow, what an asshole!
It's coated in gold.
Oh, what an
Oh,
asshole.
we're taking that.
I'm folding
What is it?
that.
It's a house.
It's a house made of gold.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure we can drag it through the desert.
Carrie's really strong, guys.
gold's not that heavy.
As you'll start to approach, he doesn't notice you.
Oh. I'll walk up to him.
Ivy will walk up from the different direction.
Oh, I say, hey, Mustin.
Huh?
Catch. I want
his
to
eye-
flick him. I want to flick him a coin, gold coin.
His eyes kind of widen as he catches the coin and kind of looks at
All
it.
right, he's charged.
He kind of bites the coin a bit. Huh,
Easy.
pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna pull him towards me
Sure.
and grab him. Mustin,
Oh my god.
why
Oh!
was God's chosen warrior who makes golems at my ship?
Oh, really? That was there? Wow. Funny.
Yeah,
What a coincidence. But you're
that's
looking good.
crazy.
I'm just gonna
He knew
fucking
about the
take-
ship.
I'm just
God
gonna
knew
take-
about the ship.
Ivy is now pointing her sniper at this man's spine. Oh my god, what is that? What? No! I didn't know any of that was there. Just the ship.
Oh, really?
Really? Carrie, he's lying to us. He's always lying.
Oh, you're always lying. You're a bad man. She draws her.
Okay, calm down. Now, if you give me the orb, I can tell you where your friends are. I was just gonna look past him at you, like, very, very, like, just straight-faced.
Judgmentally.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do?
Ivy. Shoot this guy.
Oh, okay. She just aims at his fucking, like, calf and shoots. And he's just, like, he just collapses on the ground, like, bleeding. Oh, and starts screaming. And then she points it at the other leg again.
Well,
Please, no. He's, like, crying.
Oh, came to agreement. Cool.
Please stop.
Alright, it's been like 4 or 5 days. Where are my friends, Mustin? You find anybody?
Yes! I know where they are!
Alright,
Please.
cool.
They're being directed to God's temple.
Ooh, that's not good. Which ones? Ooh, all of them?
He just looks at you like you're fucking retarded. No, the fucking forbidden one.
What? I don't know what that means.
Forbidden
He
one?
meant all the which part?
I meant all of my party crew members. Sorry if that wasn't.
Oh, all of them. Fuck. God plans to gather you up at his temple.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
Ah, well, you're goddamn useless, Mustin.
Fucking shot me.
No, Ivy shot you.
Yep, I did, and I'll do it again.
She will.
True, she
Carrie.
learned from the best.
Carrie, give him a small cut.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Paper cut.
You give him a paper cut. Ah!
He is down.
Fuck, it stings.
It
Why?
does.
It does.
I can do it again.
Alright, Mustin, where's this place?
It's out in the fucking desert that
Thanks, Mustin. Out
way.
in the
Away from
desert.
everything. Go die.
Alright, well, it'll be the 3rd time you're sending us off to die. So, like, actually, you probably won't be useful.
No one comes back from that temple.
Is.
Your friends are probably dead.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty strong. So, you know, they're probably fine.
That one idiot told me they were alive anyway.
Okay, so, what, Ron, we just go to God's temple and beat up God, find our friends?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
That sounds
Great.
fun.
How about we get something to eat, camp out, and make way right in the morning?
Yeah, sounds good.
Right. Okay. And Ivy will wheel around her sword, or her fucking executioner, and just hit Mustin in the fucking head with it, and he'll just knock him out. Oh, there we go. That felt good.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
That's
I
why.
was gonna do it.
Take
Think he
a
has any-
snap,
think he has
Batman.
any pineapples? I was gonna see if he has any pineapples.
Yes, there's a stockpile of, like fucking tens of pineapples in his house.
Nice!
Oh, cool. I can make something out of this.
Cool.
Oh, okay, so let's have lunch, and then in the morning we'll make way for God's temple. Oh, how about we sleep in his house? It looks pretty cozy.
Ah, yeah, throw him back.
Oh,
Yay!
As we will fade out from the squad, as they have the goal, they're headed to God's temple.
Ooh.
Ugh. I like sick of this guy's shit, Ivy.
I like the
I
D&D
wish
adventures.
Ivy would beat me up.
You wish Ivy would blow your fucking leg off?
It'd be worth it if she even laid a
That man's
hand
leg
on me.
is severed.
Okay,
Oh,
so,
wait, it's a sniper.
It'd
So-
be worth it if she laid a hand
It
on
breaks
me.
trees in half.
so Ben's section is a short boss fight.
What a short session this turned out to be.
So,
You're
so
such
I
a
want to
bad
know if that's
liar.
what you guys want to do. It is a singular boss.
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, Ben gets to decide my fate. 'cause he
Just
didn't
go
get the
ahead.
point. What does that
do
mean?
it.
Oh, here we go. Go ahead, pull it up.
Thank you. I like to be mad and ask.
Fuck you.
Why do people always speak in sentences that aren't clear?
One moment. Okay, so Jesse.
It's probably under Jesse Valentine.
Yeah, no, I found it. Leaving off, or getting back to where we were. After some time, Dara's gonna come up to both you and Nyla. It's time. We've been ordered to assemble outside the city. I'm happy you two are joining me out there.
Oh,
Thank you.
if it's gonna stop some of the bloodshed, I guess it's worth it.
It's fine, Dara. You don't have to worry about it. Well then, Surya says, let's be off, shall we? Surya, are you joining us out there? Of course! Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Sir, yeah, it's gonna get pretty dangerous. I don't know about that.
I've been in many dangerous situations. I can handle myself, Jesse, but thank you for worrying. Nyla's just gonna look at you confused.
Hey, if the old man wants to go.
I guess. So. We make our way to the sands outside, to the main sandy area of Gallia, outside of Nassar. As you see, many royal soldiers, giant stone golems, and many royal monks line up in formation, as you spot some mercenaries among the royal forces, as Dara will take command of the army. You two are in the bottom left, or like bottom right area.
Yeah.
Dara will kind of take a deep breath as he stands in front of the troops. Men! We have a job to fulfill today. In God's name, we will stop the rebellion and bring down this trouble that has plagued our lands. Do all you can to peacefully bring an end to all of this, men. And please, end it swiftly. As Dara will kind of like shout out in a commanding tone. As Jesse, you're gonna hear a fucking primordial roar coming from the desert. As you hear like noise as people start to approach, and you hear like a lion's roar, but like it's super loud.
Okay.
Nyla kind of covers her ears. Holy fuck, that was loud. What are we fighting? They were fighting rebels. Why do I hear a goddamn lion? As you'll see them start to approach. As you will see a giant lion. No, I promise.
Very quick, no nonsense.
Not bad, alright.
As you'll see a big lion start to walk out in front of the rebel forces and let out a giant roar. It's fucking huge. Is that all we have to fight? Great.
Yeah.
It looks quite threatening if I say so. Can you bring him down, Jesse?
I can try.
Okay, so for this fight, I'm not going to play by play everything fucking happening. You and Nyla are going to be approached by someone in the Revolutionary Army, and you're gonna fight them while everything else is happening in the background.
Okay.
And I will describe the happenings of the war after it's all done, or like as it's happening. So basically, all the troops are gonna start shouting as they start like running out. And Dara's gonna like hold up a hand to get them to fucking freeze. As Skrymir will start running out with the revolutionaries behind him. And you're gonna see them kind of lock eyes as Dara stares down the giant red lion. And after a moment of pause and what seemed to be speaking, now is going to relay to you what they said in a second. They're going to clash as their lion's going to roar and swing down his claws. And Dara's going to block it with his shield. As the fighting will take place in full force. As the forces will move out. There's going to be some breaks in the fighting as I move things. Okay, Jesse. A big blue cat is gonna run through the fields at you guys.
Blue, the cat,
Oh, fuck.
It's our friend! Donatello, the
I mean, guess he'll draw his pistols, and I guess negotiations fell through.
As tempers are flying, as the fields of war have been lit alight with anguish and tension. So, you can do your initiative.
Damn, so close.
Okay, so descending. So the large blue cat is gonna run through the crowd, in your direction, cutting down many royal forces on his way, like just running past them when they're falling in his wake, and he's gonna stare you down, and kind of growl. Are you also with the royal army?
Sorta.
He's gonna kind of pause. Then you must fall here.
Let's try it.
He lets out kind of a growl. So, it is Ranulph's turn. Ranulph is going to charge at you, Jesse, and do a claw swipe.
I'll dodge roll.
Okay. Choose your
And
direction.
I'll throw a dagger. Ha. Ha ha. It's still working, bros.
Still working.
Never failed me except for that one time I tried the upgraded one.
Okay. Roll dagger damage. 3. Okay. So after you roll away, Reynolds gonna quickly pivot and run towards you. A royal guard is gonna get in his way, but he's just gonna slice him down with one slice of his claw, going right through his armor, and he's just gonna fall. As he kind of whips around and tries to slice you again with his claw. What's your defense?
24.
Okay, you take 16 damage.
Poof.
As he growls again at you. Your turn.
Alright.
Although I didn't, sorry, I casually mentioned it. There's a giant fucking rock golems fighting on your side. I don't know if that's strange to you.
Yeah. That's concerning. I will activate mantra.
Okay.
And then I will... I will rapid shot him.
Okay. I'm going to add Dara to the turn timer just so it's like I'll give you an update on the situation of the battle whenever Dara's turn comes in.
Alright.
24 misses. 22 misses.
Come on, Seth. Don't need that many 7s. Come on.
30 hits.
Okay.
Okay.
13 too, that's Frost.
Okay, 24 misses.
Rose. Alright,
18 misses.
Ooh. Our rolls aren't looking too good.
21 misses.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. No. And I was gonna kind of let out a sigh and look around at the chaos around you. It's like hundreds of people, if not thousands, are just fighting around you. Now it kind of cringes a bit. A lot of noise out here in the desert right now, and I'm not picking up on anyone, well, that we know. I'm just gonna run at Ranulph and shoot and try and shoot him a couple times. Hitting once. Sirius' turn. Sirius is going to take a step back here and watch. Dara's turn. So the situation of the war is still chaotic, as it seems like there's a large space in the middle where only Dara and Skrimir are fighting. So it's a battle between the two leaders of the armies, like in the middle with everyone fighting around them. Okay, Ranulph's turn. He's gonna use Roar of Change. Please give me a will save.
Ah, the prerequisite will save. Hey.
Okay, you pass. Nyla also passes. As he's going to use Claws of the Blue Beast as he tries to slice at Nyla. Successfully hitting her. Okay, your turn, Jesse. As this nimble-looking giant cat is kind of bobbing and weaving your shots.
Alright. Well, I will use lock on. And then fire. Which,
yeah, plus 10 to hit. Right?
Yeah. Be this. Or no, be this.
Yeah, you hit. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it? Okay. Nyla is gonna kind of flip over Ranulph, kicking him as she flips. Hitting him. And when she lands,
Very
she's
quick
going
boss
to shoot him,
God,
missing, as he nimbly sidesteps the bullet. And now he's gonna walk back here for a second and start to reload. Sari's turn. Sari's gonna do nothing. So, it's been like a couple minutes of you fighting, and you can hear the chaos pick up as you see giant golems smashing people like into the desert sands. As you see royal guards and revolutionaries fall around you. And still hearing the giant roars of Skrimir. As you see Dara kind of getting like flung around, but he doesn't look much worse for wear as he's charging headfirst at the giant lion. Nyla will shout out, he's still trying to talk to him. So, there's that. It doesn't look to be helping.
Damn it.
Ranulph will speak up. We've long since tried to talk to you people, but the time has passed. We can't afford to talk any longer while our friends die. You royals and priests will fall today. And you'll see his eye kind of twitch a bit as he looks at you two. And he's going to kind of hesitate for a second. Then he's going to jump over Nyla and attack and strike down all these royal guards. It's your turn, Jesse.
Alright, I will walk over here. Lock on and fire.
Go for it.
Actually, I'm gonna swift action switch to Salamander. Yeah, that'll do.
Yep, you hit. Are you smiting?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I assume that's why you switched over, which is why I asked.
I have to declare my smites. What was I thinking?
Yeah, but you declared you were switching, which is good enough.
You fucking idiot! You're trying to break Raw!
Alright.
Damn, that's 6 fire damage.
So, Ralph is still looking pretty good, even after taking these bullets. Like, it looks like he's a tough customer. Like, he's a big cat, and he's kind of taking them... He's taking your shots smartly. Like, he's purposely moving into areas when he knows he's going to get shot, where it's not going to do too much harm. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
So, Nyla's gonna look at Jesse a bit. Jesse, I think things are getting even more chaotic around here.
Yeah, this is getting out of hand.
Ranulph is gonna kind of speak up a bit. You. Like, like there's a chaos going around you, but you can still barely hear him. He kind of gestures towards you, Jesse. Both of you fight with odd weapons. Are you Ron? Or Jesse?
Just still look at Nyla like...
Yes, he is Jesse.
Yeah.
And I'm Nyla. Like, massive chaos is going around you. I apologize for attacking you like this. The chaos of war has caused my instincts to flare up. I'm Ranulph of the Revolution. I'm acquainted with Lee, Zarin, and Nephany.
I know 2 of those people.
She's been assisting us in the revolution.
Right. So you know where they are?
Yes.
Well, if you could point us in a direction, that'd be much appreciated. Sorry for shooting you.
It's no trouble. Yes, they're right. And as he's about to say it,
No!
you're gonna hear a loud roar coming from the middle of the field.
He's gonna say
As Adara is gonna strike Skrimir down. And Skrimir is going to fall. He's gonna, like, collapse a bit. As he takes a knee. And Dara kind of wheels around his spear. In your point of view, it doesn't look like he's going for the kill. But Ranulph kind of panics. And runs up to get in the way. And Dara's gonna strike him when Randolph jumps in the air. And Randolph's gonna get hit in a vital area and fall to the ground.
Oh shit.
Like as the battle rages on around you, Niles is gonna look at that and be like, "Oh fuck." As the people around you are getting even more violent as the battle is turning. What do we do, Jesse?
This is getting out of hand. Let's I don't know. Go help Dara, I guess.
As you say that, Dara kind of takes a step back and like it looks like he's thinking for a second, as he tries to hold the royal army back for a second. As a man will walk up from the desert and appear in front, between both of them. As you'll notice that it's Zyark, the man you met in the temple before. Nyla's gonna say, Jesse, I think we should go get a closer look.
Yeah.
So you can just freely move up for a bit. As like he gets in between Dara and Skrymir like on the ground. And Dara he doesn't look like he was gonna go for another attack. As Zyark will speak up. Rebels! Royals, please, hear my words. As a man of the church, I beseech you. Please. Stop your fighting. As you'll hear Dara kind of speak up. Royal soldiers, down! As they'll all start to like put down their weapons for a second. As you will see a cat step in front of like the rebel army. Rebel soldiers, stand down for a moment. Skrymir is hurt. As Zyark will give a bow to everyone as he clasps his hands. Thank you. Please, let us end the battle for today. Much blood has been spilled, and we should live in peace in this desert. We're all God's children, and we can't afford to fight like this. I beseech all of you, please, mend your wounds and see to the injured. God, if you hear me, I ask that you forgive these rebels for what they've done. And you think about why the people rebel against you so. As he grasps his hands together and starts to pray. I pray for the safety of all in the desert. Please, God, hear my prayers. And you'll see Dara kind of like panic for a second and run up and grab Zyark like on the shoulder. Think about what you're doing, please. As Zyark will start to glow faintly, and he'll give Dara a smile. I understood the repercussions of my actions, Dara. And he'll look over to Jesse and Nyla. I apologize. It seems like I won't be able to find your friends for you. I accept my fate, God. Just please, let these people go. As he'll begin to glow more strongly, as Zyark will vanish into dust. In Dara, like, while Dara's grabbing him. As Nyla will just grab her, like, fucking, she will cover her mouth with her hands, just in awe.
Jesse is wide-eyed, like, holy shit.
And Dara will take a deep breath.
Yeehaw.
Hear me, rebel soldiers. Your commander is beaten, and the day is won. Take him back to your home and leave here today. Royal soldiers, hear me!
Eat shit!
We've won! Return to Nassard! See to the wounded! As all the soldiers confused will start to, like, kind of stop fighting. As Elise will speak up. Rebel soldiers! We're retreating for now! As some people will start to grab, like, Scrimmer's and Ranulph's body and bring them off. As the royal and rebel armies will start to dissipate.
Holy shit.
As Syria will walk up. I think we should head back to the city.
Wow, that was epic, wasn't it, guys?
What do you think, Don? Should we follow the rebels? They seem to know where Lee is.
The problem is Jesse.
We are
The only one that knows that who we are is now pretty heavily wounded. They might attack us if we follow.
Ah, fuck it.
We already know that the rebels know where Lee is, so how about we follow Dara for now and go back to see them after we're healed up.
Yeah, okay, Blake.
God damn it. Felt like we were so close.
Well, at least we know she's okay. And she wasn't on this battlefield, so I'm sure her and Zarin are doing okay. That's two down.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
They're not.
I guess we'll head back.
I'm sure they're fine.
as Dara will meet you, like, in the city, like, near the temple after a couple hours. He'll kind of kneel down on the ground. I'm sorry for involving both of you in that.
It's fine. But damn.
You can see he has a couple heavy wounds on his body from, like, claw marks. I
mean, God can just do that? That's...
Yes. He's gonna kind of bite his lip a bit. Sarek was a good man. And he managed to stop the fighting.
A good friend.
Even knowing the risks that were involved. I promise, Dara says as he kind of stands up confidently, I will not let his sacrifice be in vain. This will be the last battle, if I have anything to do about it. I will demand that Folter ends this war and speaks with God.
I really hope that's true. I'd hate for him to have... Well, he was a good man, and that sacrifice shouldn't... It shouldn't not mean anything, I guess.
Yeah, I hope it was worth it. Surya will kind of look kind of grim. Well, he stopped the fighting for now, so at least that man got his final wish. Hopefully, it was well used. The sun's setting. The sun's setting. How about you, all of you, turn in for now, and I'll go have a word with Walter. Please meet me in the temple tomorrow, and we can discuss how to find your friends.
Alright.
Yeah, I could use a rest. Let's go.
Yeah. Dara, I really hope you can talk some sense into him.
I plan on it. As you and Nyla can rest for the night. Nyla will kind of look at you as you're getting ready to
What the fuck,
turn
Jesse?
in.
Really use a brother.
So we can actually turn people to dust, just like that.
Yep.
And that guy was so nice. He kept saying he'd help us find our friends.
Yeah.
And
He even
now
apologized. Oh, god damn it.
in his final moments, he even was thinking of us.
He's a nice guy.
I have to say, I don't really like God.
Fuck an atheist.
That's an understatement.
Cringe.
Well, at least we learned where Lee is. All that's counting is now Ron, Carrie, and Ivy. And now kind of, like, pauses for a bit. Oh, do you think they're all together?
I hope so. Carrie out there alone?
Any of them out there alone?
That's a
Hopefully
good
they're
point.
doing okay. Maybe Lee and Zarin know where they are.
I hope so.
Well, I'm gonna get some rest.
Feel free to come
Yeah,
join
me
my
too.
cause.
As in the morning, you can go to the church. Sadly, there's no Zyark there to meet you.
Short session.
Bros.
As you will enter the church. I don't see Dara.
Maybe he's still talking.
Let's just go to where Walter was.
Oh,
Maybe
everyone's
Dara's
fine.
there.
Alright.
As Nella will knock on the door as you approach. Yes, please, come in. Nyla, Jesse.
And Saria.
As you can walk in the room. You'll see Dara there, and he'll kind of take a seat. Thank you for your assistance yesterday.
Thanks for the help in the war.
Quite marvelous work, helping us take down the heretics like that.
I wouldn't call yesterday marvelous work.
Well, whatever you call it, it was a job well done. So, I've gotten information on your friends.
Is that so?
Yes. It seems that your friend, I believe you said his name was Ron, correct? The
Yeah.
one with purple hair?
That'd be him.
It seems him, another woman, and some small creature were headed off in the direction of God's temple. Far to the west of here, deep into the desert. It seems your other friend Lee and Zarin were also following them there. But from what I've learned, they've spent time with the heretics. But it seems they're no longer there and last seen headed towards the temple.
Huh.
It seems they caused some trouble in one of our prisons.
I knew they'd get into trouble.
Well, either way, I believe I've located all of your friends and told you where I believe they're going.
Alright, how do you get to this god's temple?
Ah, you gotta snap his fingers. Dara, please guide them there, will you? You're not busy anymore now that the heretic situation has been subdued for now. Dara will kind of glumly nod. Right, I'll guide you there. Would you like to go now?
No, Jesse will look at Nyla like, yeah, I think we want to find our friends as soon as we can.
Alright. We have to make necessary preparations, and then we can head out. I'll meet you at the town gates with supplies. It should take about most of a day to make it there, but we should make good time.
All right.
As Dara will just start walking out. How wonderful. You get to find your friends at last.
Yeah.
I'm truly happy for you.
You know, figured you'd be a bit more glum, seeing as how one of your men died.
Oh, Zyrek. Very regrettable. But it was God's will. So, I have no hand in that. Truly sad, but it was always a bit of an, well, idealistic man. Had his own interpretation of God's will and all. But no use crying over, well, what's in the past.
The past hasn't even been a day.
Well, time in this desert's a little fickle. So, I have to just move on with my life. I am very sad, though. He was a useful subordinate. Now he's gonna look kind of pissed.
Oh, Jesse's looking very pissed.
Well then, you have your friends to find, don't you? I wish you luck. Please come back and visit when you're done.
You know, I think I'm good. Let's get out of here, Nyla.
Please go with God. So you're speaking up as you exit the room. I truly do not like that man.
Yeah, he's a grade A asshole.
Yeah, I really wanted to shoot him for a second, but we finally found everyone, so better not cause any more trouble.
Man, disregard someone who is under you like that. Damn, makes me sick.
Let's just get out of here and head to that temple. I don't want to think about any of this anymore.
Oh, it'd be nice to see everybody.
So, that will fade out from Jesse's scene. We have one last short scene with Lee.
Holy shit!
Bros!
He's taking a course in
so
time.
powerful. Blake is so juiced right now.
He's taking a
fucking
course
love
in
Blake.
time goblinry.
Time works differently here.
Apologies.
What the fuck, Blake? This is not short. Yeah, this will work really easy with this
Was
format.
this all part of your master plan, Blake?
No, that's
No.
what you get for role playing, you fucking loser. Go to the combats.
I guess I did roleplay.
One moment.
Man, it's really nice when Ivy's the most competent one. It's a shame she'll just relax when she doesn't have to be.
Hey, man. Come on.
So,
Step on me. I'm entering the time warp trio. Let's go.
you will make your way back to the rebel base.
Oh, Skrabir, that bed's a little small for you, buddy. He's falling off of it constantly.
As you make your way back into the rebel base, you'll notice that the town was oddly quiet.
Mm-hmm.
As like no one's walking around, or you see
Right.
a couple people
I mean,
walking
yeah,
around, but
she's
they're,
like-
attending things.
I mean, she's like, yeah, they went to go fight a war. They're probably still fighting. If they're not, they're all fucking dead. Ha ha ha. Oh, fuck.
As Nessir carrying Volk will, and you all enter the place, and you'll
Yeah.
see a couple people kind of just slumped against the wall, obviously looking like they've been in combat.
Hey, Raksha. What happened?
He kind of looks down a bit. It was Skrimir and Ranulf. They fell to Dara.
That asshole captain? Shit!
We lost the fight. But they'll live.
You probably should have started with that, Lee sighs.
It seems that Dara, the wounds he inflicted were to non-vital areas.
Yeah, figures. They want to play with their prey more.
But the fighting stopped thanks to a man from the Royal Church. He stepped in front of the warriors to make a cry to both armies to stand down. And after he was turned to dust, both armies dispersed, not willing to fight after something like that. His heartfelt speech truly calmed the hearts of all the warriors on the battlefield that day.
You guys don't think it was that guy we ran into, right? A guy helped us from the church, I think, break Volk out. He's big, blocky.
Hawkeye's kind of slumped against a wall. Was he wearing a blue robe?
He's gonna look crestfallen and clench her fist. Yeah.
And then Hawkeye will kind of look down.
We owe him a lot. Shit.
We could have stopped him.
I tried to.
Fuck. Nephany will look, like, pretty upset and look down.
Lee will tilt her head back and take a big breath through her nostrils and sigh and swallow it. Okay. Come on, guys.
I want to go
isn't
see
it.
Skrimir.
Yeah. Let's go.
As you walk by Leith, who's kind of just sitting on the ground, like head in her knees. And she kind of looks up
Hey,
and like starts walking over quickly.
we got full
Lee.
out.
Thank you.
Do you know how they're doing?
They're heavily injured, but they're strong. They're gonna be okay. But it will take a while for their injuries to heal. Mucklaw will kind of walk up.
Just glad to
Luckily, it seems like the injuries were to surface level areas. None of their vital organs were pierced. Whoever attacked them with the mean to immobilize more than kill.
Oh, it's a silver lining then, that you're still alive, I guess. Considering how crazy things could have gotten.
You'll see a man in kind of a regal-looking trader robe, run in and run past you, and run into the medical room.
Who's that guy?
I believe that was Alta. He is an information gatherer for us. He works as a trader, but he supports the revolution.
Got it.
I believe Skrimir acts and defines some people.
Oh.
Leith kind of perks up. Oh, I think that was your friends.
Damn, that bastard was already working on it, huh? I know the big guy a lot. Shit.
I guess they had no use for a trader in time of war, at least when the battle's happening.
It still means a lot. I was still thinking of it. Alright, I'm gonna go... Can I go try and see them?
Oh yes, they're not in critical condition anymore, but I don't know if they're awake, but you can try.
Yeah. Neff, you want to, or you want to sit
No,
out
I think I'll sit out here.
here? Alright.
As she'll sit next to Leith, who will just kind of put an arm around her.
Yeah, she'll give her a pat on the head. Say, it's gonna be alright, alright?
Yeah. I just need some time to think.
Take it slow. Alright.
As you walk in the room, you'll see Ranulph is heavily injured, unconscious in his bed. Like, he seems to have large, like, heavy injuries on one of his sides.
My bro.
As Skrimir also has suffered, like, heavy injuries, but he's, like, he kind of fades into consciousness for a second. Ah, Lee.
Skrimir. Hey.
Thank you for finding Volk.
Hey. We owe it just as much to that priest as anyone else. He pulled double duty for us today, it sounds like. Helped out.
I shifted out of consciousness to hear his speech. Not everyone in the church is bad.
No. Just
Well,
the important people right now.
it's about time I return the favor to you for all you've done for us. Alta, inform her. Right. Okay. So, you have a friend with purple hair, yeah?
Yeah. Dumb coat.
Yeah. He was traveling with a woman and a small thing?
Yeah, that's Carrie.
Right.
Woman had brown hair, white hair?
White hair.
White hair. Got it. Ivy.
And it was said that the three of them were seen traveling to God's Forbidden Temple.
How's God's Forbidden Temple?
Skrimir will kind of speak up a bit. It's where the lost went 27 years ago and never returned. No one's allowed to step foot towards that temple. All who do have never returned.
Okay.
Even the strongest man I knew who was at loss. He inspired me to take up arms. Even he never returned.
Who was he? Lost like us?
Yes, a man by the name of Tibarn. Zaren's just gonna fucking, like, blink for a second.
Tabarn D. Silver?
Yes, you've heard of him.
Skrimir, everyone on the Blues have heard of him.
He's the Pirate King.
Yeah. Oh, Skrimir, he came back. But back from where we came from. At least I think, unless he came here and died. But
He went back. Lee, he died 25 years ago.
shit,
So,
wait.
the times don't line up.
Wait.
That means he must have found a way out of here.
Yeah.
Wait,
He made
you
it
think-
out.
You think that's God's temple?
That's gotta be God's temple. God's the one who's controlling this entire place, right?
Yeah.
So,
Skrimir will start to, like,
out.
tear up a bit. You're telling me he lived.
you're damn right he did. He became the most famous man in the world.
I'm overjoyed. Thank you for telling me this.
Of course.
That man inspired me to be who I am today. Him and his crew were truly fearless, as they stood up to God and stormed his temple. I thought they perished. But to know that they've made it home, I've never been so overjoyed. Thank you. Truly.
Of course. That just means God's fallible.
Right. I also heard news of, a woman dressed in black, along with a man in a strange-looking hat,
Niall and Jesse. Good. Okay.
Going to God's temple with the royal commander, Dara.
Wait, they're with the commander?
You'll hear Randolph kind of cough a bit and speak up. Lee.
Oh shit, Randall. You're doing okay? Forget that. I meant more like, calm
Never
down.
better.
Don't sit up.
He's gonna kind of grab his side a bit. Got me good.
I'll
I
get him
met your
back for you.
friends.
It's fine.
Jesse and Nyla?
You met them?
Yeah, they were on the battlefield.
What the hell were they doing?
It looks like I was right, sadly.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
I fought them for a bit until I recognized who they were. Sadly, some trouble stopped me from bringing them back here.
Hey, I think you got a pretty good excuse. Thanks, Randall.
But they were doing well.
Good. Look, you just focus on resting, okay? Thank you. Glad you're okay.
Yeah,
Both of you.
thanks. He'll like kind of mutter out as he fades off into unconsciousness.
If they're heading to God's temple, we have to go there. Now.
Right. We have to meet up with them before
They meet up
whatever
with God.
happens there.
Then we kick God's ass, break down the wall, and everything's good.
Screamer will speak up. I wish you luck. Please. I hope you succeed in bringing down God.
Damn right we will, Skramir.
I only wish I could join you.
Me too. Hey, next time you wake up, you'll be seeing the real sky.
I can only hope. He'll start to like fade off into unconsciousness as well.
He'll move. She'll go to Alta. Thanks. Appreciate it.
No problem. Here, he pulls out a map. I drew a kind of guiding way to make your way to God's temple.
Man, you're a real champ. Thanks, man.
Just doing my job.
Damn good
owe a
at it.
lot. I owe a lot to Screamer.
I think everyone here does at this point.
He's saved a lot of people.
It's about time we help return the favor.
I wish you luck finding your friends.
Of course. Thanks again, Doc.
Please, stay safe.
Of course.
Right. Yeah, I'll make sure not to move the arm too much.
And I'll make sure to watch him for it.
Alright. We'll come back, Doc, and see to it that we get all of you out of here. We'll show you the ocean.
It's beautiful. Come on, we gotta make time. Nath!
Yeah?
We know where our crew is.
Oh, wow, really? Where?
God's Forbidden Temple, apparently.
Oh. Boys wanted to go there.
You good for it now?
Yeah. I guess.
Hey,
No,
it's our-
yeah. Let's go.
Glad to have you.
As Luther will kind of
Give her a
stand
pat
up.
in the head.
Thank you, Lee, for what you've done.
Hey, just helping return the favor.
She'll just come up and give you a hug.
Aw, I'll give her a hug too.
I hope you're safe when you go to God's temple.
We'll be better than safe when it's all over.
She'll give you a smile. Right. I'll stay here and man down the fort.
Good. Make sure they all get a good view when the wall comes down.
Right. Well, she'll kind of chuckle. Go with God, I guess.
Think so. Come on, guys. Let's roll.
As Aaron walks past. Thanks for the tips, Raksha. It's no problem, kid. One of the most natural swordsmen I've ever seen in the desert. So, I wouldn't be surprised if you could strike down God with that blade. I'll try. Now Sarah will just walk past. Volk will be in the medical room by now.
Yeah.
Now Sarah will just give you a nod as you walk past.
She'll return the nod with equal importance.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
As we'll fade out from the session as everyone's headed to God's temple.
Based.
You can level up.
Oh, yeah.
We can level up.
Our level.
Oh my god, we leveled up the dopamine!
Dopamine.
Bro. We did it.
Ben, would you like to say a few parting words?
Please, look, this man is so fucking desperate for subscribers. It's kind of pathetic.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Hit the bell for notifications.
Fuck
Thanks
Matt.
for watching. See you next time.
No!